Alrighty, let's see who comes in. It should be getting in shortly. Here we go. There we go. Among Us, hi. How are you doing? Bart, hi. She's around somewhere, if she's still awake. But she should still be awake. She's probably just getting set up. Downy, hi. How are you? How's everybody going? Yeah, Among Us, Mama's probably laying down. Well, she is laying down, but she's probably fell asleep. Or she's getting it set up to get on. I am doing good, Downey. Doing pretty good right now. Hopefully Bart's doing alright. Downey, I gotta say, we need a man to holler. We just get you to yell for us. Yeah, I think Mama just got on. I think I heard myself. Bart, did you try that medication or today? Yeah, Downey, it was when y'all were doing that ghost hunting. I was on Dark Side's live. I could hear you, and you're a good distance away from him. So I was like, that's a man you want to have hollering for somebody if you need him. I'm sure you hear that a lot. How'd it do today, Bart? Well, it's good. At least you know that everybody knows you. You can't hide, Downey. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry about the dog. She's missing her pups. They're in another pen. And she knows I'm live, so she wants up. Oh, Bart, that might be a good thing if it makes you tired. It might actually help you rest up. But yeah, if y'all have any jokes, y'all surely put them up there. Tonight's joke night. So any jokes y'all got, bring them up. That's what I opened this up for. Now, Downey, are you going out tonight? Well, yeah, are you going out tonight? See, Among Us, Mama came in. Don't you see? If Al was looking for her, he knows where to find her. She's in her bed, but no Al in the bed with her yet. He might have worn her out last night. Okay. I don't blame you if you don't want to go out, Downey tonight. I don't blame you. That that coldness outside doesn't help. Alrighty, Downey. Right, Among Us. It done worn Mama out. Um, where's our Bart? Or not Bart, but Bud. Margaret. No, I think he wore you out, woman. Hell, when dinner was done, it took me a while to wake her up. That's understandable, Downey. Always a pleasure to have you in. One of these days, I'll get you on panel. I want to start trying to get some of our auditors on. I don't know where Ice Cold is. Sorry, I was in the middle of that and stopped. Candy, baby, you gotta be quiet. But I am gonna start trying to get auditors on a panel, and this is kind of for Bud so that he can get it'll be more for Bud, well, everybody. Well, Bud, it's good to see you. I was just saying that I'm gonna start trying to get some of the auditors on the panel sooner or later. Maybe one day it'll be one auditor, next day it'll be another one or something like that. Just for you, because you want to know how they got started and everything. So that's for you. Among Us, Bud's probably feeling like he wants to be locked out again. He might go out there and get locked out. Yeah, y'all know I'm always teasing him. I've got to. Yeah, but it's always good to see Bart. Bart, if you ever need to take a break, we understand. Ma, I'm gonna bring him up one day. Is We're gonna set up a date for all of them. I just want to make it like that, right? Leave it live or leave it open. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Bart, that's a good one. That is a good one. We gotta send us some more in and go from there. But Bud, if you get locked out, we'll remember it. We always do. I'm just trying to see who's all alive because I don't know for sure. See, sci-fi's don't. So far, I only want to see live, but y'all may know others that are live. Um. All right, Among Us and Bart, that was a good one. That's what I need y'all for tonight. All the jokes. Gotta have the jokes. But Bart, is the mini bud grower also got short hair on his head? Or is he bald up there too? Uh, Candy, hush, baby girl. I might have to let her out so she can get quiet again. Maybe. That's why I have her out a lot of the times, or some of the time, because all that whining she's doing. That's a good one, Mama. That's a good one. I think Downey's a man, honey, or Bart, or Bud. I know that's a man, unless it's a woman with a very deep voice. I doubt that's possible. And Downey said he'd be right back. I think. Go back up in the chat to find out. Yeah, he said he'd be back in a minute. Bud, email me that Discord app, please. Let's see. See what I can do. I'm looking at that link right there. Or at least trying to. The tablet may be a little slow. I think I broke my charger cord to it last night. Okay. Oh, I'd have to register. I'll do that later. Yeah, I'll do that later. Margaret! Sorry, I was looking at a link, Margaret. I was just getting out and seeing you. Always good to see our Margaret. Margaret, it's joke night, so you can do all the jokes you want. I don't know where some of our buddies are at, but hopefully they'll come in soon. But we'll see. So I might have to wake up Ice. Might have to wake him up and get him out here and see what he's doing. I know he's supposed to be taking care of some business soon with himself, but I don't know. Yeah, Margaret, any jokes you got, bring them on, honey. This is for y'all. I really didn't know what we were gonna do. But yeah, but send that link to my email, and then also email me about this card or whatever it was called. I forgot what it was called, but yeah, email me that, and I'll look at it and set it up. Or I might email thing at Darkside. I'll turn the volume up and then point my phone towards it, maybe. My brother's bringing in the pups, so y'all hear them. Oh wait, I'll show them in a minute. Let's bring them babies back out. We just got done eating. Oh, just a little baby. Oh, little boy, little boy. Oh.
He wants his Misty.
Oh, just a little boy. Oh, just a little boy. Oh. You're such a little boy. Oh, just a little boy. Oh, just a little boy. From my Levins, huh? Mm. We might not be able to let you go anywhere. You're so loving. Oh, you just want that tablet, huh? Okay. Here, James. Give me little girl a minute. Oh, that little girl. Oh, what's a princess? What did you princess? Oh, that's a princess. Oh, I'm telling your mommy. What's up, mommy? You give me all lovins. You're the little stinker. No, I want a little stinker. Can you want out? Alrighty, guys. Let me put the camera up. Yeah, I will in just a minute. I gotta find little girl. She went behind my neck. Whoop. There you go. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by puppies for a second. Yep. That's okay, bud. Alrighty. Give me 1 second, guys, and turn the volume up for it. Okay, let's see. Alrighty.
Today we're here with Budgrower. Hello everybody, this is Budgrower. Wait, I'm busy. Hello there everybody on the Ice Cold channel. How are you today? And remember, when you are out there cop watching, don't forget to wear clean underwear. It is most important to always have clean underwear on there, okay? Now I know a lot of you may not wear them, but trust me, it's good to wear them. But
Y'all can hear that, right?
is that good advice? Oh yes, good advice. Now leave me alone, busy. I still up and running, okay? Hello, people. Hello? Hello, people? Hello? Oh my god, my computer has crashed. Oh. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna fix it. Hang on.
Good. This is the best way I can do it.
Hang on, people. Hang on. Let me just. Can someone send help? But are you okay? Spirit, shut up. You jinxed me. You bloody jinxed me. Oh, I'm sorry there, bud. I'll go now and I'll let you work on what you got to do there. Jesus, Spirit, you don't just leave me here like this. But I don't want to jinx you any further, okay? Good luck with that there. Oh my God, Spirit. You just. Okay, bye. I'll fix this. Okay, people. We will leave Bud to his fixing the computer. I hope he gets it up and running. And we will see us all later. If I can just. Here's some results. If I can just.
That was a good one, huh? Alrighty. Let me turn my volume down on the tablet, and there we go. If you check the link that Bud had put up there, that is to where Spirit had made a video about him as a puppet. The mini Bud grower, yes, Bart. It had no beard and less hair. Maybe I guessed that one right. But I hope that was good enough for you. Did the best I could. Let's see. Yep. But yeah, that was Bud. And y'all were able to hear it very well, or as good as I could get it. Let's see. Let me try something, and Mike could replay that. Might try something else. Because I don't think I could have done it differently. Let's see. Trying to figure out how I can do it. Yeah, is what I could do. Let's see. No, let's see. I want to try something else and see if I can replay it. Let me see what I can do, Among Us. Right, let's see. Hello, Commander. I'm trying to see what I can do and get it up there. Let me do this real quick. I just had to fix some things up there for a minute, and y'all enjoying them puppies, aren't y'all? You gotta love them. Hush it up, little ones. Give me 1 second. Let me do this. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna work on it. I'm just gonna try something different, but we'll see. Just give me 1 second. Let's see. StreamYard. Guys, y'all can hear me, right? Y'all can hear me? Sorry, guys, I'm trying to try something. Let's see. Let's see. So y'all can, okay. Let me see. It's internet connection slow or something, so. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna press play and see if y'all can hear this.
Hello, everybody. Today we're here with Bud Grower. Hello, everybody. This is Bud Grower. channel. How are you today? And remember, when you are out there cop watching, don't forget to wear clean underwear. It is most important to always have clean underwear on there. Okay.
Hello, steak fries.
Now I know a lot of you may not wear them, but trust me, it's good to wear them. But what, Spirit? Is that good advice? Oh yes. Good. Now let me know. I'm busy. I got to keep Ice Cold's channel up and running. Okay. Hello, people. Hello, people. Hello. Oh my God, Spirit. My computer has crashed. Oh, but what are you going to do? I'm going to fix it. Hang on. Hang on, people. Hang on. Let me just.
Right.
Can someone send help? But are you okay there, Spirit? Shut up. You jinxed me. You bloody jinxed me. Oh, I'm sorry there, bud. I'll go now and I'll let you work on what you got to do there. Jesus, Spirit, you can't just leave me here like this. But I don't want to jinx you any further, okay? Good luck with that there. Oh my God, Spirit. You just... Okay, bye. I'll fix this. Okay, people. We will leave Bud to his fixing the computer. I hope he gets it up and running. And we will see us all later.
Yeah, I did this home.
If I can just...
Alrighty, guys, I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Let me get out of this stream. Let's see if this works. Let's see. Y'all can hear me? Please tell me, does this work? Hopefully no more technical difficulties, but I'll get it eventually. Nope. Don't want that. Okay. Thank you, Bud Grower. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Sometimes it wants to work for me and sometimes it don't, so. And I don't dare put headphones in because if I do that, then it doesn't want to work right or some shit. I don't know. I can try it, but when you see. But yeah, this is joke nights. Anybody got jokes? Y'all can also go on the panel if you want. Some of y'all or all of y'all if you want. How about we get Among Us on the live or on the panel? Ugh. Margaret, how was work? Right, Margaret? If we can get them donations to us, we'd be happy. There's nothing to be shy. You can do what you type. Just say the same things you always say to Mama. Mama Bear wouldn't want you to love you up there. Hell, she'd have fun messing with you. And you ask Margaret, it's easy to do, isn't it, Margaret? Bud Grower, did you run from us again? See, even Mom was getting you. Al wouldn't beat you up. He'd crack up laughing at you. Right, Margaret? And Margaret, I really did enjoy you on there. You know, you've always been like a mother hen in a way. We always see you as a friend. Or, well, I see you more like a mother. Right, Margaret? And he's supposed to be going live later tonight, I believe. That's if they can find something. Let's see. Let's see. Margaret, I know how them busy days can get. Matter of fact, after my last live, I actually went to sleep shortly afterwards. So, still waiting on Ice and I to do that challenge. Let's see. Y'all can still hear me, I hope. Okay. Yes, you did go up there, Margaret. That was a very good night to have you up there. Let's see. Trying to text some people so I know. Steak fries! Let's see. Here we go. Back up. Let's see what's going on now. Yeah, Among Us, you did miss it. She was on good. Margaret, I'd say what, a good hour, 30 minutes, something like that. If we see Ice, we'll get him to get up there maybe. Ma, you're funny. Uh, Steak fries, I don't think you could handle Margaret. But Among Us, feel free to join. Did Bud leave us? I think Bud left us. Hello, AA. How are you? Hopefully you didn't go to any AA meetings, but if that's what you need, go ahead. Yeah, he might have went for food. He's always there searching for food, ain't he? Hey, Margaret, we know Among Us couldn't handle you or steak fries, right? America's Auditor, would you like to be on the panel? If you got some jokes, well, you can be on the panel. Night's joke night, so ones that wants up on the panel can come up. Commander, you're welcome up too. Everybody's welcome. Among Us, you are on a trip, I swear. I just sick Margaret after you, Among Us. You know she'll enjoy messing with you. Make sure y'all hit the live or hit the like button, share, and subscribe. The ones that haven't. Let's see. Does anybody know who Wow Media is? Like if they're any good or not? I've been getting a lot of connection for them. Okay, give me 1 minute, Commander. Oh, oh, I'm losing it. Right, right, Margaret? I gotta fix something real quick and then be right up there. It's going all right, Marie. It's going all right. Well, Among Us, I sure hope you are. You're supposed to have one of those. If you're a man, you're supposed to have that. Unless you went on a sex change.
Hello, Missy.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I see you've been very good buds with Spirit.
I am. Me and Spirit are pretty close. He's really kind of been instrumental in helping me.
You were helping them yesterday pretty good too. I was listening in and hearing you telling them how to do things, so.
Well, I was trying with my limited skills.
You did very well with what you had.
Oh, well, thank you.
Welcome in, Spirit. You're welcome to join the panel if you want. This is jokes night, so I'm sure you got plenty of those. I'm sure Margaret does too. Margaret, you're on.
Well, I don't have any jokes, but I'm here.
Well, you always have jokes for us.
Mangas, don't be a
Hello,
weenie.
Margaret. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Among Us is just being a scaredy cat. That's what it is.
He says he's a weenie. Don't be a weenie.
I had to face my fears and just hit the link and jump in feet first. So
Well, that's all you can do.
yeah, I'm so burnt out from all these streams. We do some. I don't know how you do it, Misty, every day.
Hi, Spirit.
Yeah, we do it all the time. I don't have a sleep pattern, so that's why, a lot of times y'all see me on a bunch of other ones is for the fact that I don't really sleep all that good. Today I was up till 8 a.m. and then slept till about 4:30 in the afternoon. So I get my sleep somewhere, just whenever it decides to go.
That's what it's turning out for me. Especially, I talk to Spirit quite frequently, and there's a 17-hour time difference. So, either he's sleeping when I'm sleeping, or I'm sleeping when when he's up, and it's just crazy. It's hard to keep in touch.
Where are you at, Commander?
I'm in Minnesota, don't you know?
Sound that way. That's what I was thinking too.
We don't have accents. Everybody else does.
Oh, I can only tell with some of them. The Minnesota ones that got, they're the well, I tell people that's the ones you can understand the most. It's very clear. And Spirit, thank you for doing that video of Bud. That was really good. We loved it.
He did one on Righteous Media that was pretty funny too.
I have to look it up.
Yeah,
I have to look at his channel.
Yeah, you really should check out his videos. He's got a lot of them that are just hilarious. I got hooked on Spirit, a while back, and it was like every day I'd get on YouTube and I'd be waiting for that Spirit notification for another video. So it's very entertaining, very, very creative.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to watch him when I'm trying to go to sleep.
No, I started binging on him.
Yeah, it'd get your attention for sure. After the one I seen on Bud, I'll definitely be the one staying up watching that instead of going to sleep when I should. So Margaret, have you seen Ice today? Well, you were on his live earlier. Has he gotten in contact with you or anything?
Nope. Haven't
I think
spoke to him.
I think his phone died on us. Usually it takes him forever to get that phone charged, and I think what it is he keeps going to other lives and saying hi and doing his little chat with people, and then the phone never gets charged. I've noticed that a couple of times.
It might be on purpose, Misty.
It might be. You never know with that man.
I don't know. He's a married man.
I think you should browbeat Spirit into coming up here.
Yeah, get Spirit.
Come on, Spirit.
Come on, Spirit.
I'll post the link. Just give me 1 second. Ma, I don't hear you.
Yeah, I'm a little boring compared to Spirit. You're probably going to lose people in your.
Nah.
So, if you just tell me to leave when you want, Misty, I'll leave.
No, you're always welcome. Everybody enjoys you when we see you.
Oh well, thank you very much. We try to be friendly, and I gotta say, Misty, I love your chat. because it is so friendly. I mean, you guys made me feel really welcome when I first came to your channel and watched and participated in your chat, and that's a big reflection on you. And um, Spirit and I are the same way. You know, no toxic crap, no drama. There's no need for it, and that's why we gravitate towards, you know, Misty, Big Red, and other people that have really friendly chats.
Well, a lot of people that sees me in person, they get intimidated by me because I'm not a small girl and I'm not one to smile on somebody's face. But once they start talking to me, they realize I'm not the person they thought I was. So it is, I hear it all the time. You're so intimidating to meet, but once you start talking or we start talking to you, we really love you. So it happens all the time. I'm used to it.
Well, I'm kind of a little guy, um, and I've always thought that, you know, if you kind of have positivity in your life and have that kind of attitude, you're not gonna attract the, you know, the haters and that. I don't have time for them, you know. And luckily, I've never been trolled, but I'm relatively new on YouTube, so I'm sure it's coming down the pipe. But we just try to keep it friendly and joking, and much like your chat. You know, you got these comedians in there, and it's just so fun to be in your chat. So I thank you for letting me come up and tell you that in person.
Anytime, you're welcome. I've seen you on other channels and we really enjoyed you on the other channel. So once I started seeing you in mine, I said, "Oh, I finally got the good guy in." So we're happy to see you in. Oh, I've seen you in other chats and I've never seen anybody, say anything bad about you. And if they do, that's oh well. My first night of being on live, I actually had a troll. So it goes, you can be months without a troll, or you can be the first night you get a troll. So you never know.
I think it's important to have mods you can trust too. That you know, my mods are the greatest. They just and they know how I am. You know, no hate speech. You know, keep the politics and religion out because that just leads you down a bad path in the chat usually.
Yeah, dirty
It's just
path. Yeah, I know what you mean.
it really
And that's
does, and it's sad because it doesn't matter if you're left or right or in the middle. We all got the same goal, much like auditors. You know, I can't understand why there's this competition and fighting when you're all trying to achieve the same goal.
well, if you think of it like this, no matter who you choose to be your president or your prime minister or whatever, somebody's going to get screwed up somewhere, and somebody's still going to have a problem. So that's why I tell people, don't just pick one side. You should be more open because either way, you're still not going to like what that person does in the future, anyways. Everybody messes up, but there's some that do really good and there's some that don't. You know,
And I
right now,
think we kind
America's
of
looked at the
evolve
fool.
if you listen to the other side, whatever your political or religious leanings, if you listen to them and try to understand why they have the stance they have, usually you find out in the end you have the same goals, or you know, in everybody wants a perfect world.
Exactly.
Well, we don't live in a perfect world, and it's never going to be perfect world. We're humans, we're flawed, every one of us. That's why, you know, we've all made mistakes, and it's, you know, you don't make mistakes because, you know, you're perfect. You make them because you are human, and you gotta you gotta respect one another for each other's opinions. Just respect that somebody has an opinion that's different than yours. Okay, it's their right. You think the way you think, and they have the right to think the way they think. And if you understand that about each other and it's reciprocal, you've already got common ground. It's pretty simple.
Yes, sir. We're gonna have to start calling you Papa Commander, because you're taught wisdom, so you're more like a father figure when you can be a wisdom person.
Well, that's very nice of you to say. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm sure people disagree with me, but hey, that's your right to disagree. And you know what? Change my mind. I'm open to it. If you can change I'll listen. But, if I kind of hold my ground and say, well, I don't agree. It's nothing personal. It's just I don't agree. You know, find somebody on this planet that agrees with everybody all the time. It doesn't exist.
Trust me, I understand. I've butt heads with my father. He's passed away now 3 years, but I can still tell you till this day, there's a lot of times we butt heads, and it's not because we were alike. It was just our opinions were totally two different things, and the way he treated the boys compared to us girls was totally different. There was a lot of things the boys could have done and got away with, but if I was to do it, I got yelled at. So, and Mama was always the wisdom one. She always said, "Hey, just let him say what he has to say and ignore the rest."
Mama was smart. That's how she got along with him.
Oh, they didn't get along. Trust me. She put up
Oh,
with a lot of shit with him.
well, on the other, it was kind of the same with me. My parents were divorced when I was like 12. And honestly, when I look back at their marriage, they should have got a divorce before I was born. But what would have happened if they'd done that? I wouldn't be here. So, you know,
Exactly.
even though I grew up in a pretty chaotic and tumultuous, dysfunctional family, um, it kind of made me who I am today. When I grew up and, I joined the service, I got out, came back home and met my wife, and she already had two daughters. And, I never had children of my own, but I always treated my stepdaughters as if they were my own. They had fathers, so I didn't have to be a father to them. Being a step parent is a little different. One daughter, she was like 4, and yet she was not too receptive to me at first, but now she's in her, you know, I think she just turned 40 this year. So, we have a great relationship. I get Father Day's cards, and I've walked one daughter down the aisle when she got married, and they respect me, and I get along great with their fathers, which is, fortunate. Everybody's always gotten along in this extended family. I'm so lucky, you know. So, but like I said before, even my tumultuous childhood might have been why I have such a good relationship with my stepdaughters now, because I seen how my parents kind of raised us, and I went the other way with my stepdaughters. I was one to explain why. I was never the one to say because I said so. Kids need to hear why you're telling them not to do this and that. The old because I said so, because I'm the dad or I'm the mom. It's not and that's what I heard growing up, and I never forgot it, and it kind of confuses a kid. They want to understand. Kids are learning sponges. They want to know why. So I think it's important to explain to them why it's important you pick good friends. Friends will get you in trouble sometimes without you even seeing it coming. I, I,
Yes.
I found that my parents, what they were trying to achieve, um, it was just, it's the way they're raised. Respect your parents, do what they tell you. You don't question. But um, I need to know. I mean, I tore apart my toys to find out how they worked. I was a very inquisitive kid, and I, when I had my stepdaughters, and all of a sudden in my life, I thought, well, you know what? I'm not going to do the because I said so, you know, because it doesn't teach a kid anything. It's important for when they turn 18, they either go into college or they're out on their own, and the world is cruel, and you need to prepare your kids for that.
Yes, sir. Even with all that wisdom that you bringing out, it like I tell people, and I just put it in the chats. Wisdom is the best way to grow to be successful. Because if you don't learn wisdom from other people who are very wise and experienced something before you and can give you the advice, you're not going to succeed in life.
Well, I remember talking to my grandpa, and I really respected him and I listened to him, and he was right. You know, even my parents, some of the things they told me, you're a teenager, and of course you think you know it all. We've all been there. The older you get, the more you realize you don't know. And I've always said that, and to this day, if you don't live a day without learning something, you're not living.
I knew everything when I was 18, but now that I'm 60, I've forgotten everything.
Ain't that how it goes?
Apparently,
The older you get, the more you forget.
yep. And you all know that the male name Jack happens to be the reason why us men have a bad name. If you think of everything that goes wrong, so you get a flat tire in your car, you have to jack it up, right?
That
So
is definitely.
so I said, oh, bugger this, man. I'm moving off to the farm and I'm going to be a farm boy. I say, you're going to be a jackaroo. Ah, screw that. I'm going to go out and get any job I like. Oh, I say, you're a jack of all trades.
My God, Spirit, you're right. I never even thought of that.
So I went, bugger this. I'm leaving this country. I am going to take an aeroplane. I say, you're going to hijack an aeroplane, are you? And who was that little boy that swapped his cow for some beans? Oh, that's right. That was Jack too.
Who went up the hill to get a pail of water with his sister?
Yeah, that was little Bo Peep's sister.
Jack and Jill.
What do you
Never
call
hear
the
Jill?
dog? What's the other name of a donkey then?
The jackass.
Oh, Misty, you're right.
You see how much trouble Jack is getting us into. He was sitting in the corner. He had his thumb in the pie. I don't know whose pie it was, but it wasn't Jill, and it wasn't little Bo Peep.
Is that Jack Sprat?
He's another one.
Yeah, your Spirit, you're right again. Well, I think
Yeah.
you got another video in the making.
So I went, bugger this. I'm just going into the bathroom to play with myself. Oh, you're going to jack off. Okay, Jack, I'm over you.
God, Spirit, you're too funny.
Gotta love them.
Ah, yes.
Or there's always the Steves that come around. You always hear Steve this, Steve that, or Mark this or Mark that.
Well, I just thought of carjack.
That's right.
Carjacking. My
Yep.
God, Spirit. I'll never look at somebody named Jack the same ever again, thanks to you.
You're welcome.
My mother says stay away from jacks.
And what they teach kids to play at school? They play jacks.
That's true. Yeah, it's funny. Nobody really realizes it until you start getting the jokes about it, and then you start realizing, damn, there's a lot of jack in anything.
Yet he was the only boy in the nursery rhymes. Hey, and who was the idiot rabbit that couldn't beat a turtle? Jack Rabbit.
So everybody out there, stay away from that Jack Daniels because he'll mess your life up if you imbibe a little too much in him.
What about the Jim Beans? There's another one that'll mess you up too.
Yeah, that's why I'm definitely only drinking
I quit drinking that Jim Beam a long time ago because it
Wild Turkey.
it turns me into Superman without the superpowers.
Yeah, I normally get my Fireball every once in a while. Steak fries, you're funny. He says this discussion is jacked.
See what I mean about your chat, Misty? These people in your chat are absolutely the best.
I got
They're
jacked up in that one.
Yeah, I get quite a good ones in here. A lot of them knows me from other auditors, so that's where they've joined. West Coast Digital. He started sending people over my way too. I used to send people my way. Al SoCal has done it too, so and Bud, he's been really good about getting my name out there. Now, Bud, why would you want to drink bad milk?
That's what happens when you get caught up in computer codes.
Or he just wanted to taste some bitter stuff because he's been around too many sweet people. He wanted to taste the bitter. But I thought he had enough of that bitter when he went with ice and did an audit with ice. Big old fat boy had some bitter pill to give people that didn't even taste all that great. It tasted more like grease in the mouth or lubricant in the mouth.
Well, I think we need to hear what Margaret has to say about all this.
I'm here. Just listening. I'm trying to find some good jokes.
Margaret, I didn't bend in front of ice, bend over in front of him yet, or flashed him, so there's no jokes for that one.
You don't want to do that, Misty.
Yeah, he might take me just right then and there.
Oh my God. Okay.
I've
do
always
you, boo.
I've got to always mess with him on that one. And there's times that he be talking, when he's done his thing, I say something like that, and he'll start choking on what he was smoking. I'll catch him in the middle of a puff. That's right. He's paid me back a couple of times.
Yeah, no.
Misty, Bud Grower wants to come up.
Are we sure he won't get himself locked out again?
Just keep the computer cords away from him. He should be okay.
Yeah. And
we're always messing with that poor
his
guy.
I hope
no
his
background
headphones
noise.
are wire, the Bluetooth type, so there's no cord. I wouldn't want him to hang himself on the panel.
He might actually try that one. Bud, you're a little slow. I already put the link up there. He done smoked too much.
It's hard to see the computer screen when you're laying on the floor.
Exactly. Welcome, bud. Welcome.
Bud, my friend, how are you doing?
Hey,
Hi,
Bud
Bud
Grower.
Grower.
We catch you mid puff there, Bud? What's going on?
He got himself caught up in them cords again, and he unplugged the mic, unfortunately, in the process.
He was so busy with his headphones, he forgot about a microphone.
Poor Bud. He's the joke tonight. We're always teasing somebody.
All day he's been getting picked on. You know, I think Spirit's video on him is going viral. I come up to your channel, Misty, and I see you're playing Spirit's video, and I'm going, oh my God, it's everywhere.
But I said something about it, and the first time I played it, I had some sound, but it weren't all that great, so I had to get on StreamYard on my tablet, then play it with my phone, so that way y'all could hear it better. It's all a whole mambo jumbo shit.
Can you hear me? There
Oh,
it is.
wow.
I've been trying now to get. Bud, give us some hand signals. Yeah. Damn, Spirit. I didn't know you did videos like that. I didn't even repeat myself laughing, dude. My roommates came in. I was, oh, God. And how you doing, Commander? It's always good to see you, brother. Seriously. I went in.
Thank you, Bud. It's always great to see you. You're one of my best mods, man. Thank you for all the work you do
I
on those
love helping you
marathon
guys out.
streams.
Yeah, well, I really do like helping you guys out, and you know, like I said, anyone out there that needs someone who's coming into a link mod, I leave stuff to like the enforcers to like, you know, Bart Simpson, Justin Cervantes, then you know, like Tom Wood. Me, I like to go in and greet everyone, say hi, you know, put their links up, and then if it gets really out of control, then I can help. But so yeah, I love coming into your room. You got a lot of nice people in there. So does Spirit. I plan to like the three of you. It's funny because Misty, you, and Spirit are who I'm gonna probably do a lot of the, you know, modding for making sure you guys get promoted. And then of course there's always mine. We've got some plans set up for me. I'm very excited about, which, you know, they're gonna be bringing up. We're all gonna be going over all this. So hopefully, like I said, soon we will have all this stuff going, and then we'll have all the support groups like Misty, me, you guys, and the ones who do the normal chats without going out and doing auditing. You know, and then the auditors as well. Now, right now, Dark Side has a Discord channel, and I do not have the link for it right now. I don't know what I do with it. I looked for it before I came on. But if you sign up on his Discord, he set up a bot that will send out notifications when any auditor goes up, so that we don't have to worry anymore about YouTube with their delayed reaction. Which I think they're doing on purpose too, just like Dark, you know, because it seems to always come like either almost at the end of their audit, you know, because the first like 30, 45 minutes late getting a notification, or it comes after they're done, which makes no sense. Luckily, I have someone, I signed up for the thing, but before that, I was getting like ill. Oh my goodness, what's going on, and telling me every time someone would go live to make sure I didn't miss it. All sides with Wendy when Misty, sorry, when you email me, I open up your channel and I just go through these tabs and refresh them, and that's when I see you guys go live. Because I rarely get good follow-ups on my notifications. You know, but anyway, so is that problem existing with you guys, or?
I seem to be getting good notifications at times. Of course, I go to most of the ones I watch the most, and I'll put all instead of some of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I make sure.
The only notifications I get are the ones when YouTube want to kick me off.
Hi, Brittany.
Right, that's exactly how it works, Spirit. You want to
I
mess
just
up your
want
feet.
I want Misty and you too, Margaret. You guys are always welcome on my panel and anytime. Everybody's welcome.
I need a
I
link,
usually try.
Commander. I need a link.
I will put one up for you.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, my StreamYard time has run out, and it'll probably be a couple of weeks before I get any time back. But
Well,
all Spirit, he does streams too, and they're pretty much like mine. It's just have fun. So you don't have to ever be afraid to come up on me or Spirit's streams.
I'm not sure if I'm subscribed to Spirit either. So, Bud Grower, can you put that link up too?
And Misty, you have Spirit to thank for me being here and subscribing to you, because he kind of turned me on to you, and I would have never known about you if Spirit wouldn't have told me.
thank you, Spirit. That is very welcomed. Yeah, I'm just one of those. Some people say it's just being sarcastic, but like I tell people, I have no filter on my mouth, so whatever comes out, and if they don't like it, they know where the sun don't shine.
I love that, Misty. You shouldn't have a filter on your mouth. People should take you for who you are, and if they don't, oh well,
Can't help it, I'm my mama's twin.
You okay there, bud?
Bud's working on the links, I think. Or he might have got choked with the cord again.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Brittany.
He has trouble
Hi, Ashley.
typing with his toes.
Well, he's probably got a big old doober that takes
You
two hands.
funny typing with my
So-
toes. No, dude, I just the links got erased when the thing crashed earlier, so now I'm setting them both up again. I've got yours coming up right now. Yeah, I know you couldn't hear me at first. Oh shit! Can you hear me now?
No.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Now let's mess with him and just say we can't hear. No, Bud, are you there? Bud.
That's so mean. Now I spelled show shoe. Do you like doing that? Please shoe.
Bud, you must have been smoking.
Shit.
Bud's been smoking too much lately.
Yes, I have. Well, no, actually, I've been smoking resin, which is a problem. I ran out of weed the other day. Until a friend of mine came by and hooked me up with some really purple kush stuff that wiped me out. I passed out, so
What happened to your little bonsai plant you had?
they're still
Did
growing,
you
dude.
smoke it?
Not yet. Oh my god, dude!
I thought
you
you
see
got
this thing?
desperate and
No, I won't get down. I want this one to come out perfect. It is too. You should see it. The buds are getting really nice and sticky and thick. It's insanely. So I'll get about maybe a quarter off of those 3 plants, but that'll be awesome.
yeah. Well, I'm not really a budologist, so
Well, I mean, I'm learning, and I met so many great people. Seriously, on the different chats that are now helping me, so it's all good. One of them is Poor Dirt Farmer. The guy is amazing. And here comes Commander's link. Oh, I better make sure. Yep, here comes Commander's link. And then I'll get Spirits right behind that one. Here comes Spirits.
That's if Bud don't cut his cord again.
Dude, when my leg gave way right after I got out of the hospital, I plowed my face through the computer. That's how a lot of this stuff got ruined. Because, I mean, I landed on that like, Jesus. It's like, plow. Because my legs just stopped working. They just stopped. That was it. It was all like, they're like, yeah, fuck this. And that was it. I went flying forward because, your legs ain't moving anymore, but you are,
Now, Bud, we know that you were in love with yourself, but you did not have to kiss the computer when you seen yourself on it.
Yeah, I know. I almost did too. Trust me. I have the computer sitting on my chair, and I plowed through the chair first and sent the computer sliding forward, and then I landed on it.
Now you tell me that was part of it.
Well, that wasn't last night, my brother. Last night I just got stuck in the wires trying to fuck out to go smoke, and of course, I ripped the fan off that I have. Fucking, I just don't give a shit. It's why I battle proof my fucking room before I smoke. Them shit with it, because I've so many I've done so much stupid shit when I get high. It's not even funny. Okay, hold on. Please. Oh, god damn it! See, now you gotta put your name in there so you know who it is.
I think I'm gonna have to do a little promotional video for Misty Big Red.
Yes. Oh my god. That would be fabulous. Spirit. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. You could make Misty.
Well, I'm talking about me, not Spirit.
Oh hell,
Spirit
I didn't look up.
Who knows what Spirit come up with Misty?
Shit, do one for me, Commander. Please show.
Oh, I can do a little bud grower promotional video. Absolutely.
That's just for me to show my friends. I have a good time with that. It's that one that Spirit put up, man. My roommates love you, dude. Seriously, I think that's the funniest shit they've seen in a long time. Of course, one of my roommates is high and the other's drunk. So.
It helps to be a little insane, doesn't it, Spirit?
And their spirits.
I'm not insane, Ashley.
Oh my God.
Oh, Ashley. Reminder. Oh, added.
Nice.
Did you find that up in a coral tree there, Spirit?
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh my god, that's great. Anyway, Too Tall has entered the building. How you doing, Too Tall?
Too Tall, Rob lies.
Too Tall, you're awesome. Too Tall was very gracious to me too. Starting out, he helped me a lot.
They want me to announce this. Steak Fries is in the house, and she thinks I should announce the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl of pot? I mean, I'm just saying, Amsterdam has something like that, don't they?
Morbid Angel, hello.
Hello, Morbid Angel. Thank you for turning up too.
Hi, Morbid Angel.
See, this is what Spirit does. He does a commando raid on people's channels.
That is so cool.
Thank you, everyone, for joining. I'm trying to create a new banner, so just give me 1 second, and I'll be back in
Misty,
there.
Misty.
Yeah.
You know Ice. Why don't you just get Ice to contact the lady that does the banners? Have you seen that? All those banners that are being done, she's doing for people, just out of love.
Is that M Star does them? I think, doesn't she?
Well, I don't know about that, but I do know that.
I think I know she helped somebody out with their banner.
Well, if you look like
promotion. Oh, I know, it was like a ghostwriter promotional video.
Too Tall.
No. This is the banner that goes across your
It's Too Tall Rob.
And here we have Too Tall. My electric.
Hi, Misty.
Hi, it's about time I got you on my panel. I've been waiting for this.
I thought I'd recognize the name after Spirit mentioned it. Everybody would say Misty something. They're like, who's Misty? Who the fuck are y'all talking about? I was just having a panel, and everybody said, oh, well, everybody going on over here, so that's where all the cool people is. I was ready to go to bed, call it a night. These night owls can have it, you know. But yeah, where do I know you from, Missy?
Ice Cold.
Okay, yeah.
Me and you were on a panel together with him.
Oh yeah. You're another one of those redheads that I went crazy and fell in love with, ain't you?
Yeah, we were joking around back and forth. We were making
Oh
I
no,
laugh
no,
so hard.
I never joke when I go crazy about redheads. It's it's not a joking matter. If you think
You
I
should
like
have
it,
it,
if you think,
Misty.
I mean, if redheads were apple fritters, I'd be having one every day.
There you go. Hey, Too Tall, why don't you tell Misty the story about how you became Too Tall?
That's when he conked his noggin. That's what happened.
Do you know the
I'm
story of how not high enough yet? But it's all good.
You might have to remind me. I'm pretty blazed right now. Go ahead, refresh
Yeah,
me, bro.
it's a shocker. It's a shocker, bro, that you're blazed. See, that's why I love the guy. He's like me. I want to become him. Is basically what it is. Man, I went in on your coffee shop, my man, and you're a riot. I stepped in there one morning, dude. You were so faked. It wasn't even funny. I typed up right on there. You're like, nobody's here right now, so go ahead and just leave a message. I'm typing. I'm here. Hi. I'm the only one in the room, by the way. Hi. I'm here. So I'll check back later and see if anybody else. And I enjoy your movies on those drones, my brother. I was gonna say to you, you should take that drone down to a mall and fly it to the mall.
So, I forgot the story about how I became too tall. You want to remind me?
It had something to do with dude. I was high as fuck. That's why I wanted you to redo it. You said that
Oh,
you you had another nickname first, but then you had done something and they called you too tall.
yeah, the 410-22 gun. Yeah, the rifle.
Yes, yes. And
Okay.
apparently somebody called you too tall, and it just
Yeah.
stuck. And I thought it was funny when you told me.
Okay. If you got a minute, I'll tell you the story of how I became the man known as Too Tall Rob.
Is that cool, Misty? It's a funny story. He's a riot.
Hey, it's supposed to be joke night, so that'd be a funny one. It's supposed to be a fun
Oh,
night.
yeah. I, Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, they said something about joke night. Oh, yeah, if you're a comedian, I'll have you rolling. Now, a morbid angel, she's like, I got to go, Rob. My jaws are hurt. She's laughing so hard. I've had people say they blew out a rib, call me up the next day. I got the doctor. I blew out a rib laughing so hard on your stream last night. I'm just telling my story. But anyway, back to the too tall and the emphasis to how I became too tall. But I bought this pontoon boat, right? And we were out
Yeah.
there on the river, and I came across this rifle. It's a double barrel 410 shotgun with a 22 automatic underneath it. It's a 3-barrel rifle. Pretty fucking rare. I've yet to find another one on the internet. I don't know what happened to that one. But while out on the river, I seen a bear. We'd see shit and shoot at it. Pot shot. Well, I sit there and I pulled that rifle out and I'm pointing at this barrel and bam, I popped off and shot with that 22, right? And a minute later, so I noticed there's blood on the deck of my boat and on my shoe, and start looking around like, oh shit, my arm bleeding, it's just the end of my finger. Right there at the knuckle of my finger, when I was sitting there looking at that rifle, I had that rifle set on top of there, but underneath my 22 was set right there at the edge of my finger. And I shot a hole through the end of my knuckle on my index finger. And I realized then that I was too tall for that gun, and they started calling me Too Tall from there since.
Yeah, that's a cool story, Rob. And let me guess, you were blazed when they did it.
Well, I was definitely drunk. That was when I was running around I would go to the liquor store at noon, and I'd buy one of them handlebar bottles of, you know, them big bottles of Jose Cuervo with a little handlebar on it. You know, that's what I'd drink in a day. Get a 12-pack of Bud Light beer and a bottle of Cuervo. I'm going fishing. Fuck y'all. I'm out.
Oh man, I'll go fishing with you, brother. Tell you what, we'll hook up with some really good weed. We'll hook up and go fishing. Doesn't matter if we catch fish, dude. Just smoke some weed and have fun.
Yeah. Did you know I ride a horse? This is joke night. This was a good one. But you know I ride a horse. I had a horse because tried to be a cowboy a little bit. Right, Misty? Well, I kind of ran into a problem being too tall that I found out I'm too tall to be a cowboy. I never could find the saddle. I couldn't find the saddle with stirrups long enough. My boots always dragged the ground. And yes, I'm the guy that you seen at the muffler shop getting a lift kit installed on my horse so my boots wouldn't drag the ground. He's too tall for his horse. He needs a lift kit. Ha ha. Okay. Tough audience tonight.
Yeah, but that's all right, my brother. It's early. You haven't
Yeah.
smoked enough.
Yeah, or now, Too Tall, make sure you subscribe to this channel. We gotta get you up
Let
here
me
more
double
often.
check. Yeah, I better. Yeah, I'll ring a bell too. Ding-a-ling. There you go, number 10 on the thumbs up, 10 a watching, 10 a liking. Who's the fucking goof with the thumbs down? Gotta correct that shit.
Well, this
No
is what
apple
we.
fritters. No apple fritters for the fuckers with the thumbs down. Y'all just be gone.
Exactly. We'd like to thank them for coming in, though, for the watch time, and now they can get the fuck out without letting the door hit them on the way out. So we're all good, trolls. You still get something from them, my brother.
Well, that kind of runs into a problem with some of them trolls because the clicks and the views and the watch time don't really mean shit to me. I'm not here for the money. I'm not here for the thumbs up for subscribers other than to have the 1,000 to go live. But after I got that 1,000, I went to have another channel because of the trolls and the bullshit. So, you know, but yet I'm not in it for the PayPal, the clicks, the views, the money, all that bullshit. Got enough problems with the money in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? Why do I need more problems? I need money.
What do y'all call a person with so many dogs?
Repeat that?
What do you call a person with too many dogs?
I don't know.
A Wolfgang.
A Wolfgang?
Wolfgang.
Yeah. Yeah, so somebody had some noise going there on their microphone. Couldn't hear you the first time.
No.
Yeah. Y'all might hear the dogs going
For
off.
you, Rob.
Yeah, what? There's a silver diamond in the house? I've got a dog named Diamond. Yeah, she's sleeping right here next to my leg.
There's another really friendly chat. Is Silver Diamonds. I was on hers, I think, yesterday.
Oh, God, yes.
I adore that woman. She is so nice.
Yeah, she
And
really
Chad's
is.
really friendly.
Does she
And
look like
like
Crystal
Spirit
Gale?
and I is a background supporter, you know, so we'll do what we can
Does she
for
look
these
like
audios.
Crystal Gale?
Talking about the singer?
Well, is there another Crystal Gale?
Well, there
No.
might be.
Yeah, there might be too tall. You don't know.
I don't know. What's
There
that?
could be a Gale Crystal.
Who's doing that clickety pop stuff?
I have
Bud
no
grower.
clue.
It might be bud grower.
It's
My-
bud
my-
grower.
It might be me because I'm doing all these links. I don't know what to say.
And I
will
did.
mute. I will mute it. Hold on.
Yeah, use your button if you could.
Bud grower has to type with his
It's
toe.
El Mangus.
So you got
El
to
Mangus
excuse
is
him.
him.
Oh,
Y'all might hear the puffs, but I might have to let Mama out so she'll be quiet for a little while.
yeah. You just woke mine up. You might hear Diamond reply to your dog here in just a moment if she decides to say something, and probably will, but I'm surprised she hasn't. She's definitely looking at the TV for a dog. She likes watching Moose's dog and cat up there on the stream. She'll be laying in her sleep and she'll put an eyeball up there on the stream and, oh, there's Moose's dog up there.
Every time I call Too Tall, Diamond answers.
Yeah, well, she's an alert dog.
I think that dog is your personal secretary.
Exactly. Yeah. And my designated pot scrubber. I get done eating dinner or whatever, and I put the plate down. She cleans the plate, gets it power washed and scrubbed ready for the dishwasher.
I don't know. There should be dog labor laws at your house there, Too Tall.
Yeah.
You work that dog pretty hard.
You know, I sit there, I had some pork chops and taters and stuff and green beans today. I kind of practicing for my Thanksgiving stuffing that I'm going to make for the community meal. It looks like I'll probably be in Kansas for the holiday. Regretfully, I'm hoping one day to be I'm hoping to be a future Colorado resident. I consider myself a Missouri medicinal refugee. I left Missouri 20 years ago to head to a legal state. I got as far as Kansas. 20 years in Kansas, I got jammed up by the law. And come to Kansas on vacation, you get probation, no extra charge.
Well, I think I'm the luckiest guy up here on the panel. Look who I'm sandwiched between. You know, look at this.
Tell you what,
Frickin'
Oh,
Spirit
damn.
is Too Tall
Wait
for
a
making a
minute.
butt road sandwich, but look.
Hey.
Oh, that hurts. That
Put
really
that
hurts.
Margaret up there for a minute.
I'm right here,
Margaret's up there.
right
Can-
next to
can
you,
you
Too
put-
Tall.
Can you put Margaret up big screen, or do you want to show your face? It's like, damn. You know, I'm kind of visually impaired, Misty. I don't see too good after my late night
Yo,
medication stuff.
Commander Spirit, we've been screwed, dude.
I tell you
Well,
what,
you know,
Margaret looks like a hottie.
now. You know, no offense, Bud, but you know, oh my God, this is
No,
even
look at
worse.
that. Look at that. Now I'm in the middle. There you go. I got no more.
Now it's like a sandwich that's got the
Scoot over,
fillings
Bud.
spilling out on the
Exactly.
edges of the bread with Too Tall.
We might be a little high after him being in the middle.
Yeah, watch. Well, I'm getting a contact high already, and look at the smoke from Rob. It's going right into Spirit, and
Isn't
he's
it?
already crazy.
By the time Rob finishes
Here
that
you
and
go,
starts
Moose.
his next one, it's gonna get fun as shit.
Here,
Hey,
here
Misty,
you
how
go, Moose. Moose, just put your face up to the side panel and take a toke. I'm holding the joy here for you. Here you go,
Rob.
Moose. Go ahead and get you a toke.
I'd love to, Rob, but you know, I haven't been able to do a thing with my hair today, and my
Yeah,
eyebrows aren't fucked.
Yeah,
And I
well,
don't have my
you
makeup
just turn
on.
your head and take a toke. Yeah, here you go, Spirit. Want a toke? Just
Oh,
Bye,
take a
everybody.
little bit.
I take a hit of that, and I'll be in a coma.
Here you go,
And I
Margaret.
was playing Celebrity Squares.
Now we put Commander back in the middle now. Each one of y'all has been a sandwich at one point.
Oh God, this is good. But all that smoke's kind of drifting up to me. I might be getting a little dizzy.
Yeah, you're really gonna get high up there.
Well,
I
at
think
least now the guys have already been sandwiched.
yeah.
Well, I got two lovely gals to kind of keep me propped up from falling over. So
That's all right. I prefer my women on top anyway.
that's because you're lazy, Rob. You're too high to do anything. You just lay there and take it like a man.
Crazy. I love him, and the more he smokes, guys, the funnier he gets. I
I'll tell you,
absolutely.
It
But-
definitely puts
Critical
it
mass.
definitely puts a new perspective on pole dancers.
Well, there's a whole new meaning to what can't get up, can't get out.
Yeah,
And Spirit just loves having bras. He don't want the real women. He wants the bras.
yeah. I'll tell you what. Yeah, he sit there. He was up on my panel talking about wearing bras. It's like, oh, wait a minute. I don't know if that fits in with community guidelines. Lord Jesus, if the trolls got news of that, I got one of them
Well,
cross dressers up there, of course.
So it's a little known fact that women in Australia already know if Spirit's chasing them, all they got to do is take their bra off and throw it, and
Well, now,
the chase is over.
isn't there some kind of history about Australia that's where some countries sent all of its prisoners or something? I'm just wondering, this Spirit guy, is he one of them prisoners that some countries shipped off to Australia or to?
Everybody in Australia is a prisoner. They're on a freaking island. It's a whole
Yeah,
continent
they're
that's surrounded by water.
You know I lived in Alice Springs, right? I told you that, didn't I? Commander.
Where?
Oh, wait, none of that would be Spirit. I lived in Alice Springs
Where's that?
in the Northern Territory. It has
Grow
become
pot there, huh? They must grow
become a
pot there, right,
shithole.
bud grower?
No,
That's why you were there. You probably
Nah.
started the pot growing there.
I was back. I was back
I
there in
used
the
to live
80s.
in the Northern Territories also.
I'm not allowed to go there anymore.
I spent some time in Minnesota up at Big Lake.
Yeah,
I create
we're still trying to repair all the damage, Rob.
conspiracy.
Yeah. Hey, do you remember that Ridley's double mint commercials back in the day?
Yes.
You've seen those two good-looking girls that were the twins for the bubble gum.
Yeah.
I met them in Minnesota. They are the daughters of the Wrigley family, pair of twins. They have a pair of mansions built on a lake that they built up in Minnesota. Well, they live on a lake, and they had this little pond. I have a friend up in Minnesota, my fishing buddy. He's a painter. Anyway, he got a contract to do some work at their houses. And while we were there, they were talking about this pond out there in front of their house and the water and stuff. They wanted these tiles put around the house, and they wanted them around the pond, and they wanted them painted white. And then we sit there about every 2 months. We'd come back and get paid to power wash. The moss that we grow on is like, boy, now there's a never-ending job there, Create a job. You're always going to have moss on white paint. You're going to have moss on anything that touches a lake. Anything near the lake is going to have moss on it. that was cool that, we built something that they thought would look beautiful that turned into a $250 expense every other month. Yeah, we'll come out and power wash them bricks for a couple of hours. Cha-ching, $250. We're out of here. That's a lot of extra beer money, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is. I totally agree with you.
Yeah. But they was cool people, man. They were cool. One of them got high with me. The other one didn't smoke, but that's all right.
Al SoCal is it during the building. How you doing, Al? Much
Yeah.
love, brother.
Uh, yeah.
Spirit, read your comment at the beginning about Wrigley's the gum. Go ahead and put it out, like talk it out.
Hey, you guys got to mute your mics when you're not talking because all I heard was an echo chamber.
That's Bud. That's Bud Grower.
Yes, it is. Wait, what am I? Wait, what do you
Put
mean?
your headphones on, bud.
My headphones are on. What's going on? Do I need to mute it?
Then it's not. Well, mute your
Too
mic.
tall.
when
Are
you're
you
not
on
talking.
speakerphone?
Hold on. Tell me if this works.
Misty, can you say that again? It came over as triple echo.
The Wrigley's gum. Can you repeat that while talking through the mic? Because I'm sure everybody will crack up with your accent.
Does it echo now that I unmute?
Okay. Wrigley's, the gum that guarantees your girlfriend to be better in bed.
I don't recall that
It's
logo, but yeah.
That's a spirit
I'll have to
promo.
do
He'll
some
probably be
research
getting
on that.
residuals now from Wrigley's.
Mom says she really wore it out. Al.
Hey guys, I'm gonna log off real quick. I'm gonna be in the chat room. I'll come up and if she stays on in a minute, but I need to go get. I'll be back. I'm gonna lose
Alrighty.
you.
Don't get tangled up.
Yeah, and I don't know how to just exit out of here without exiting out of the whole entire chat room. So I'll come back in the chat room.
bye,
All
Bud.
right.
All you have to do,
Bye, bud.
yeah, all you have to do, Bud, is just pull a whole heap of cords out.
You know,
He probably
Spirit,
already done that.
you know, Spirit, you forever branded him as like, I don't know. There's going to be a nickname coming out on Bud now. I think maybe his icon should be a picture of him tangled up in cords.
Or locked out of his house. Too tall. Do you have your phone or whatever you're using on speakerphone?
I just have you on my laptop, and it's hooked up to my TV. Is it me causing the echo?
I think you may have to put it on speakerphone or something like that so that it doesn't echo.
Okay, I'll try to use the mute, but I was just checking. Were you sure it was coming from me?
Yeah, it comes back and forth, so and maybe it has to be on
Misty,
speakerphone, and that sometimes helps.
Misty, sometimes if you get that echo, if you just hit the button and remove yourself from the panel and bring yourself right back up or refresh your page. Sometimes your StreamYards, yeah, you've been up for an hour or so. Sometimes after you've been up there for a little while, it'll squirt you around.
I
Yeah, it seems to clear up now.
I think it's just we got to remember to mute our mics when we're not talking. If you don't have headphones on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if you're getting it from everybody, Misty, you might try refreshing your page. But if you're picking it up from everybody, also, Misty, if you go to your StreamYard settings and you go to your audio button, you will see echo cancellation. You want to go ahead and click on that if you haven't. That might help.
Yeah, it's already on there.
Okay.
So does
So
anybody
Bud
have?
must have gotten tugged up in the cords again, or he might have got locked out.
He'll find his way back.
Al, are you coming up on panel?
Oh, come on, Al.
Yeah. If you want to repost your StreamYard link, sometimes about every half hour, that way it's fresh on the page. Oh,
Usually when I take the link off, it's because we had a troll before that messed with one of my mods, so
oh,
that's why I don't always keep the link up.
oh, well, it just, that's what you got, timeout buttons and delete buttons and block buttons.
Yep, that's why I try to keep it safe,
Yeah,
The ones that I know by face and I know by name,
yeah,
so
I mean, when you got somebody, you're talking about when they come up on the panel,
yeah, they attacked one of our mods
but
on
you
the
had
panel.
somebody come up on the panel and got stupid. That you, yeah, just
Porn bomb.
oh, well, yeah, I mean, anybody that's on your panel has the opportunity to do that. You can't really protect yourself, but bringing people on the panel that you don't know, that's when you got to be careful. But then again, you know, you know, um, you kind of eliminate meeting new people that are potentially good people being too careful. You know what I'm saying? Just one of them trial by fires, and if you ever get poured by there and hit that end broadcast and put your stream private before YouTube gets you a violation. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yes, sir.
I've been a victim of the trolls, and I've learned from the experts on how to fucking deal with them. Either give myself when I get bullshit like that. There's been some terrible rumors spread about me, Misty, that are very untrue. So in case you've heard any dirt, if you hear any dirt, come to me and just do the fact check. But I don't want to go into details about that. But when it comes to the trolls
You
in my
don't.
house, you say stupid shit, you're going to get a timeout. You say ugly shit, you're going to get blocked. I'll give somebody an opportunity to be wrong and come back and apologize. But you're going to be a stupid fucking goof. You're not going to be around my house long. You'll be blocked and never coming back unless you have another account. I'll block all 250 of them if you got them.
Well, and truthfully, I know, like, if somebody says something about you and I'm like, I don't believe them, and I'd be the first one to come and tell you,
Right, and there's some people, and there's some people that they're going to get more than their 5 minutes of fame. That I'll tell you more about
But,
that at another time. I don't want to go through it tonight, but
well, let's put it this way. They think you were still from Duck Dynasty. That's why they mess with you.
oh, I ain't got no. You can call me an asshole or a son of a bitch or one of the failed brothers of Duck Dynasty or Tommy Chong. I don't mind that. That's just stupid comments. You know, that doesn't bother me. I mean, I've had some ugly, terrible stuff that could,
Well,
that could even be
you
considered slander, liable, and life-threatening. That some people hear terrible rumors about their neighbor, the neighbor might come up dead. You know what I'm saying? And
yes, sir.
being in a
But
little,
this is what you got.
being in a little
You
town,
look like
being in a little town, and people knowing me here on town and knowing me on YouTube, that they get wind of that bullshit. Of course, fortunately, my neighbors are good enough that they've heard about it and they understand some of it. So,
See, Rob,
that ain't so much of a worry.
Rob, can I relate a story about your drone flying? Rob
Yeah,
put up a
Misty, was she
video.
going to say something there? Hang on, Miss.
but yeah, you might have the look like Phil from Duck Dynasty, but you got Uncle Si's personality.
Yeah. I can go into Walmart and I have kids that come up, Mom, it's Uncle Si, let's get an autograph. I've had that experience.
Hey, at least you know you got a good one.
Fuck up off of me. I'm not Uncle Si. Oh, wait a minute. What, you want to give me $5 for an autograph?
Rob did a video of his drone flying in the park, and these little kids come up with their mom. She was pushing a baby, carriage, and there's these two little kids. They couldn't have been more than five or six. And oh my God, they just swarmed Rob. And Rob is, he's just a good guy, and he was very patient with these little kids. They're grabbing at the drone and all that. And I just thought that was really cool.
Yeah, I'm out here playing in the park with my drone, and this lady comes around walking her kids. And these kids see the drone, and they just bailed their mother like, fuck you, we're out of here. We're going to play with the drone guy. And I'm just landing my drone, and these kids are grabbing it like toys are falling from the heavens. And hey, kid, that's my fucking toy, but I didn't yell at him or nothing. I had a live stream going from my car. I'm at the park and I'm flying my drone and I'm making footage from the drone. And it was all on tape. Everybody's on the live stream like, what the hell? Rob's meeting a chick at the park with a bunch of babies. Oh my God. Rob knows all the girls. and hey.
But that's okay.
Yeah, and I wound up talking to the gal for a minute. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you got that dog? Yeah, I live over there. And I said, well, I'm not gonna be living there long about this piece of shit landlord I got. And she's telling me where she lives, and I'm telling her, well, we got the same piece of shit landlord. And I told her about my YouTube channel. And hey, if you want to look at something, this is my live channel. There's another channel called Too Tall Rob. And then there's Too Tall Rob Live. But the other channel, I have two videos up from back in, what was that, 1st of July, I think, when I was paying the rent and I was complaining to my landlord or the property manager who was at the office about the maintenance guy half-assed doing the job of mowing my yard, which is included in my rent. Some bitch is mowing half my yard, and the backyard part where my dog is not getting mowed, and that's the most important part. And to hear the shit to come out of her mouth, I had to put it up on YouTube for community awareness and service that anybody that rents from these people need to know how they fucking treat their tenants. And so I made my landlady internet famous for Sword. She's already been venereal, but I want to make her viral. That's what I heard from her cousin, that she had the venereals. But yeah, the facts are coming out on that girl. But yeah, no man should endure a landlord like that, especially a disabled citizen, a veteran, and a person on the VA programs and the homeless housing things and stuff, because those are benefits that I qualify for. Yeah.
Too Tall Upstate wanted me to tell you about them. He's another one of our funny ones up there. It comes on the panel every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah. I just met Upstate today. He was on my panel earlier today. I think yesterday or today. You know, with this coronavirus and spending so much time on YouTube, your days become nights and your nights become days. You know, one of them Pink Floyd songs. You know what I'm saying?
Upstate, you went up on the panel?
Damn, I just rolled and lit another one. I didn't even notice it. I sit there like, fuck, I thought I just put one out. I'm sitting there like, I don't even remember rolling this one.
It happens all the time.
Oh,
We know you. We know you don't think about it until it's too late.
yeah. I went ahead and Santa Claus was good to me last night. My pizza guy called up and he had an arrangement for 2 quarter-pound pizzas with extra Brussels sprouts for $600 or $800 a pizza. So, you know, a quarter pound is some delicious pizza. I had to go all in. I said, I'll take 2 of them. We were taking care of things, and the man had an extra pizza, and I said, yeah, let me get another one. And I took care of my friend. Well, he's going to have a pretty nice Christmas starting off. You got a little fur baby, too. Yeah. You know, my dog got invited to Wimbledon, Misty. That Serena Williams girl, she got attention to my dog, and she got her hooked up with the dogs. My dog has a Twitter account. She's kind of internet famous. And she was invited to go to Wimbledon to play tennis balls with the dogs of Wimbledon. But a wrongful conviction from the wonderful state of Kansas and the fuckeries of Clay Center, Kansas. I could not make the travel. My dog could, but my dog ain't going where I ain't going, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, this one just wants to be on Mama or watch YouTube. She's if I have her in a pin, all she does is complains. So she just wants to be up there on Mama.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I use that.
Is that a Chihuahua Hula? Is that one of them Chihuahua Hulas?
I didn't hear you.
Is that one of those Chihuahua Hula dogs? What
That's
breed of dog?
Full-blooded Chihuahua.
Yeah, Chihuahua Hula.
Yep, full-blooded. That's my what we call Ewok. She's got that little Ewok face. And her other daughter we named Wiccan. She sounds like that Ewok, the Wicket that met Princess Leia and did all the noise. Well, when she got a little bit older as a pup, she started growling about sounding just like one. So I got what I wanted after all.
Yeah. If it's okay, can I play a video of my dog? You know how to do a share screen, Misty?
I haven't been able to do that because I'm using my phone instead of a tablet.
You can still do that from your phone. I'll help you out.
Okay.
Oh God, there's that landlord video. She said what?
What are you watching, Tutar?
I'm finding a video of my dog and her tennis ball skills.
Oh, okay.
Some of that stuff that got her invited to Twitter or to Wimbledon.
Yeah, my baby just wants to be near me. I think she's got that YouTube hits like Mama does. Bud, can you put Margaret's channel up? She don't have a video or content, but she has a channel.
No, Misty, I
Yeah,
don't need
that's
any
my head.
subscribers.
You always need subscribers. You're a lifesaver.
What for?
Well, you know you've always been a lifesaver. You've helped mice so many times.
Too tall, mute. You're causing an echo.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting ready. Okay, I got this share screen ready to go here in just a second. If you look in the basement backstage, Misty, you'll see Too Tall Rob ready to go. If you tap on that, that should bring them up.
I don't think I have a basement in this one. Let's see.
You know, look in the basement
Oh,
where
there
your
we go.
guests are. You'll see another Too Tall Rob. There we go. Yep. You can bring up a panel from the phone. Now, you might not be able to bring up a video, but there's Diamond. She doesn't have tennis ball right there, but yeah, that's my back porch with no handrails that I fell off of not long ago. But Diamond, she'll be 5 years old this winter. She's an Australian heeler and border collie. And she is crazy about her balls.
Wait, a lot of our dogs just like other toys.
Damn, he's still smoking a ciggy. Yep, got 3 balls, 1 dog. Now, if you tap on that one button, it'll make the video big, in case it ain't big enough for everybody. There you go. But with 1 ball in her mouth, if I throw her another one, she will bounce that ball with the ball in her mouth back to me. I don't know. I've got other videos that don't seem like I can find them real quick. And I'm telling her to go look. She's like, no, throw me the other balls. Okay, point and look. Go find it. Of course, the landlord ain't been by to mow the yard, so not only am I just playing with the ball, but I'm watching the grass grow more and more because the landlord ain't been there to mow it. So I'm kind of a little bit of evidence for the landlord shit. But yeah, she is well versed in fetching the tennis balls and bouncing them back at you with the one in her mouth.
Aw,
Yeah,
she's adorable.
yeah, she's my first puppy. At the age of 60, I got her. And I've trained her to be my service and therapy dog. And like Moose says, she answers the phone for me she alerts me when the phone rings or somebody's knocking on the door and other things. She's got a little bit of self-defense training. She monitors my blood sugar. She picks up things that I drop. I don't think there's been 2 weeks of my life that she's not been beside me since she was born, and since I brought her home.
She's adorable.
Yep.
At least you got
You
one
see
that can
that?
grab balls.
Here you go. That was the spot right there. Let me replay that. And keep a close eye on her. She'll have a ball in her mouth. She'll give me one. Go find the others. Okay. Go get that ball. Now watch her come back. And there. Let me slow motion that. Here she's coming back. Now watch this. Up in the air. There's that ball. Bam. Look at that thing fire back at me. I can sit there with a bucket of balls and throw them to her and bounce, jump up in the air and bounce them around. She can get pretty accurate at bouncing that ball back at you if you throw them right. Where she can work at it. She knows how to rebound them back to you. But I was just sitting on the porch one day doing the live stream, and there we go. I brought that down. That's enough of that. But that's my crazy dog, Diamond.
She's cute.
My fur baby.
Now that's a full German Shepherd, right?
No, she's a Australian healer and border collie mix.
Wow.
Her daddy was a rescue that I found a forever home for, but they didn't clip. They were going to neuter the mama dog or something, one of them. But anyway, my buddy at church got a hold of me, said something to me a couple weeks after. He said, "That damn dog, I think you knocked out my dog." I said, "Well, I told you, He said, "I know, I slacked off and I got to taking." Now, wait a minute. That was a beautiful red-nosed healer that I adopted you. What kind of dog did you say that was? And he said, border collie. And I said, you know what? There's going to be some hellacious puppies. That border collie and Australian healer. I said, I want one of them puppies if you'll allow me first pick of the litter after yours. He said, you can have the whole litter, damn it, Rob. No, I just want one of them. And when I went to pick her up and I was heading home and turned on the cassette player, Crazy Diamond was playing from Pink Floyd. A couple days later, a friend of mine, Ashley, she played a song on YouTube the same week, Crazy Diamond from Pink Floyd. And I was like, yeah, that's definitely the name, And she was doing something, and I told her, Diamond, quit that or something. And it's like, damn, I just called this dog Diamond listening to the Pink Floyd, and, that's just how the name Diamond came for her. But, yeah, she's a real good dog.
She definitely knows who to go to.
Yeah. I went to my VA, and told them, hey, that thing about the service dogs and stuff. I told them I'm moving into this housing thing, and, I'm not going to have any flack if we call my dog a service dog. And, since I'm noted to be somewhat mental, I said, can you give me one of them papers that tells, know, my dog is a therapy dog. And the doc said, no problem. Anyway, I got in touch with the VA representatives and stuff about, what programs do you have for training dogs that the veterans have? And that blew me the fuck away. Even these veterans that come home and could use a service dog, the VA will give you a piece of paper for a service dog, but they will not prescribe you one. They will not purchase and provide you one. They'll give you a paper and prescribe you one, but you got to go get that dog. So if you need one of them 30,000 dogs because you came home blowed up and you can't see no more, you need a guide dog, you're paying for that dog as a veteran rather than our country taking care of it. The VA didn't even have any training available for people with service dogs or therapy dogs.
Well, she's a good one, and I've had
Yeah.
one. Well, Candy's
And
getting better about it, but I had one. It was a lab pit mix. The only time
I've,
she never alerted me for anything was she was having puppies, and my pacemaker weren't working at the time.
right,
And so Mama called the ambulance, and the ambulance came and got me. Not one bit did she bark or anything, didn't let anybody know. And then when my mother got to the hospital and she got in the room with me, she says, your dog's having her puppies now. I was like, of all times when this happened, she's going to have them.
well, yeah, something kicked her off a little bit and activated the hormones, and here comes the babies. Some of that excitement and stuff, just like any woman, you know. That could have been it, or it could have just been that time. You don't really know. But on that thing about them service dogs and the VA, I helped a friend of mine from the radio get his medals after 44 years. And after I got home, a buddy of mine that helped assisted me in getting to North Carolina for that mission. He told me the story that he too hadn't had his medals in 40 years. And I videotaped the ceremony for him when he got his medals. And I got to meet the Senator of Kansas, Gary Moran. And I've been in touch with him with my issues in regards to my homeless stuff and the housing stuff that the VA provides, and also with this state agency known as HUD. Yeah, and I got some boys working with me on that. But I talked to Jerry at great length about things that I've experienced as a veteran in the VA health system. And I definitely brought it to his attention about this crap about no assistance for training of your therapy or service dogs, or provisions for a service dog if your doctor states you need one. And did a little advocating and shit for that. And anyway, now, and actually Topeka, Kansas Hospital is one of the first VA hospital that is working with dog trainers, but they're not doing it, on the table with the government. They're kind of just doing that individually at this level, but it's going to pop off that it's going to be going nationwide with the veteran facilities to step up their game for canines that are provided for our veterans.
Yeah, the VA don't really care about their people as much as they used to.
Uh,
Hardly ever.
It was 2 years ago, a medical emergency. I saw 3 VA doctors within a 30-day period. None of them prescribed me an antibiotic, and an infection got so bad it could have killed me. And to have seen 3 doctors within a 24-day period of time, to walk into an outside emergency room and get shot up with antibiotics, given extra antibiotics, bigger, badder ones, and all to the care I did, I wouldn't be here today. And I swore from that day forward, I will never go into a VA facility for health care again. But here's the damnedest thing. With this housing program for veterans, some kind of bullshit that every year as a veteran, we have to go to the VA hospital and update our eligibility. Like, when the fuck does my eligibility as a veteran ever the fuck expire? You talk about somebody in an office within all of these agencies, the VA hospitals, that have to interview every veteran and fuck with them for 45 minutes, you know, just making sure that they don't have a way to tap some other insurance instead of taking care of the bill that they are responsible for. And Senator Moran, Pat, you know, he started off and he got this healthcare choice program for veterans where any veteran, anytime, any medical need can go to a VA or a non-VA facility, receive care that they need, and have the bill sent to the VA hospital, thus making the VA responsible and liable for their bills for the service they're supposed to provide. Because so many VA facilities, like here in Kansas, you know, it used to be I was 120 miles to one VA facility and 200 to the other, you know, and it's, you know, an expense to go see the doctor rather than see one local, and jeopardizes my life. And through that work with Captain Ramsey and stuff, though, we got that shit started, and that's been in effect for a few years. Some of the bitching I've done that fell on ears that could do something about it, thank God. But yeah,
America.
you know, you won't, you know, but that's the thing. Every year I have to go to the VA hospital, talk to some idiot, make sure they know all my information, and I got to see a doctor and at least have my temperature taken to qualify for my housing benefits. You know, so, you know, we're going to keep these busy VA hospitals overwhelmed with unnecessary appointments. You know, and then they wonder why the VA is so overwhelmed that they can't take care of everybody.
Well, I can't say enough about the VA around here in the Twin Cities. I have no complaints. They've been really good to me, and
Yeah.
but kind of agree with Rob. You should be able to just go to any doctor, and you know, instead of having going all the way to the VA center and kind of tying up
Yeah.
there.
Well,
That's
that's now changing. You know, but, you know, if you ever come into medical need, dude, you know, and you know, you call up and you know, oh, well, we can't see you for 6 weeks. Well, I need to see a fucking doctor now, or I need emergency care. Go to that fucking emergency room.
Yeah,
And
I'm
when
kind of
you
in a
check
different
in,
situation though, Rob. I have my own medical insurance too. I only go to the VA for my
that's fine. But
VA
listen,
related,
to
you know, my disabilities
me.
from the Army. So,
Let,
but I
let
have
me
no complaints.
clarify for this for you, dude. Okay, well, don't complain, but let me finish, please. I was saying, if you ever go to an outside facility, you tell them you are a veteran, and under the Veteran Choice Plan, send the bill to the VA. That way, your insurance does not suffer the expense that the VA is liable for. You know, so the VA is not passing the buck off that they're
Well,
responsible to your insurance. That's what jacks up
well,
insurance prices for the citizens.
I've already got like I said, it's a benefit. I'm retired. I have, you know,
Well,
a
I'm just
benefit
saying,
through all
as
my
yet,
years of work. No, I
but
know what you're saying, Rob, but you're
okay,
wrong.
well then,
I don't need to charge use VA benefits for going to the doctor for anything except for my disability. That's what they're
right,
responsible for, not for if I break my arm at home and have to go to the doctor.
well,
I have great medical insurance. I'm one of the lucky people, you
that's
know.
fine, you know, and I'll tell you what, if you ever run into critical care, you're going to need that wonderful insurance because your VA care,
Well, I
even,
have run into
let me
critical
finish
care.
this,
No,
even
you know,
with
Rob,
that,
you never finish, so that's the problem. You won't let anybody talk. You've been talking for a half hour. Nobody can get a word in edgewise.
okay, well, I was trying to complete this thought, but go ahead, excuse me.
No, that's okay. I'm not
I
gonna.
mean, either let me
Go
finish
ahead,
if I'm
Rob.
answering a
No,
question or
Rob,
telling
go
something.
ahead. Just
You
keep
know, if
on
you're
going.
finished,
Don't listen to anybody else. All I did was try to put some input in my experience, and you want to jump in on that. I listened to you. Everybody's been listening to you, but you don't want to listen to me. All I
okay,
said was
I'll just
I'm
go
in a
ahead and,
different position. I have nothing bad
I'll
to say
complete
about
my
the
thought
VA.
right here then, excuse me.
Oh, okay, whatever, Rob. Just go ahead.
Okay, everybody's okay now? Y'all fine?
I'm still alive.
Okay, I spoke my piece, and now I'm shutting up so everybody can say whatever they want.
Yeah, I'm good. It's just it would be nice to complete my thought for everybody else that was listening. But, you know,
Go on, complete them, Rob. We're all listening.
well,
Just don't get mad if somebody wants to interject and put their
I'm
thoughts
not
in.
mad. I'm just frustrated that I get interrupted when I'm trying to complete a thought, express
You
something.
were not interrupted, sir. Come on.
Spirit, how's the weather over there?
The weather, Misty, is absolutely beautiful. A lovely afternoon, light breeze, and no sunset today.
Yeah, you were at a river not too long ago. I'd say that was a good view from what the point you were at. It was a good view.
It was nice down at that river. Yeah, it runs from up in the mountains right down to the ocean, and plenty of good places to fish and swim.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, dang. I said, it was like you had the eagle nest right there. It's just, you were right at the right point.
Yeah, there's some nice places. I mean, if you go through and watch to the lighthouse and the jail, that jail was the first place that Captain Cook landed in Australia.
Wow. It was a pretty sight, I'll say that.
Yeah,
Just don't
it's
fall
nice
over.
living here. It's quiet, and the people aren't too bad most of the time. You always get the one or two, but yeah, in general, it's not a bad place actually.
Yeah, you seem to have fun wherever you go.
Sorry, what was that?
I said you seem to have fun wherever you go.
Oh, I try to. I'm getting too old not to have fun. So, yeah, a fun day is every day.
Well, you gotta have fun.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I even took Commander with me in shopping a couple of times.
Yeah, but what your shopping is like is what? 12-hour shift?
No. We don't shop for that long. I just took him down the bottle shop and he met the girl in there, and she's now Miss Australia. So, yeah. And we picked up some girl and gave her a lift. She was hitchhiking or wanting a lift and downtown. So, yeah, we picked her up, gave her a lift. Something different.
Did you get the brawl?
No, unfortunately, she wouldn't let me have it. Only Ashley's been nice enough to leave one for me.
Yeah, you did collect some of them brawls when you find women.
No, as I said before, I'm looking for a girlfriend. I've got a bra. All I have to do now is find a girl that fits into it.
That might be a problem.
Oh, it's okay. It's got padding. If she's not real big in the boobies, well, you know, it's extra. She will
Well, the
look
ones
good.
that are big can't fit in it.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay.
But you
And I
want the
like
girls that are thicker.
her
You get
sister.
more cushions.
Yeah.
You gotta have the thicker women so you can have all that pillow.
Yeah. Actually, it's quite interesting. Like, it was the middle of the night. Oh, well, it was 11:30 at night, and I heard the horses playing up down in the paddock. So I went down with the torch and I was looking around, seeing what was disturbing them. And lo and behold, I come across two bras just on the ground under a tree in the middle of the night. So I just shook my head in amazement and came back up home. And then the next morning, I went down with the camera and picked them up and made a couple of videos. I mean, the excitement on this farm is amazing.
You seem to have fun with all them brawls. Just don't go sniffing them. They may actually have something in them you don't want.
No, this one's actually been outside and the dogs have had a go at it now and they've ripped it and torn it and played with it. And yeah, they play tug of war with it now.
So they ain't played slingshot yet with it then.
No, I mean that's an interesting idea. I mean, I've never had a double barrel slingshot before. They've always been a single shot.
Yeah, but then you gotta watch about them flinging back at you then.
Gotta watch for the rebound.
You better hope the dogs didn't put no bad smelly stuff in it.
No. They they sniff it and lick it and hump it, but yeah, if I try to take it off them, they growl. You're not taking my toy. This bra smells good.
Yeah. I didn't realize what they were talking about the bras until later. I recently, figured it out that they were messing with you on that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We were on one of the panels and they were talking about partying and bras and everything else, but it all stems from the first video I did, like it would be 2 months ago now, on the bras. So, and like I said, have you found the owner? I was like, no. I've been in town many times, walked around, sizing up the girls, seeing which ones aren't wearing the bras, and And the police come along and said, I'm not allowed to do that. And all of a sudden, I've got, 3 or 4 of these older ladies from the nursing home chasing me with no bras on, going, it's mine, feel me, it's mine, look. And I'm like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, too much saggage for you.
I don't have the energy for them women.
You want the younger ones, that way they can keep up.
True. And then I you Americans are very, very lucky because you can open carry. Well, I went into town only 3 or 4 days ago. I tried to open carry, and I got arrested and told to put my pants back on and go home.
Hey, but it's supposed to be what can't get up, can't get out. So why are you letting it get up?
Okay, back by popular or unpopular demand, whichever the way you look at it.
Yep, everybody wanted you back up.
Hello,
Sorry about that,
General.
Commander.
Misty, I apologize, but sometimes I get rattled by people who try to dominate a panel. I mean, we sat there and we were all polite, let him, and then the minute somebody interjects, it's, hey, can I finish my thought? It's like it just rattled me. And I'm sorry, Margaret. I feel like I chased you off the panel, but
No,
I apologize to everybody, but I couldn't take it anymore. It's not. This is Misty's panel. This is Misty's stream, and even everybody on the panel and in the chat should be involved in this. We shouldn't. Nobody should be afraid to say something because they're gonna get shut down. And be dominated.
yes, sir. And my thing is I let y'all handle it between y'all two because y'all are grown men and grown women. So now
Right,
they
and I
get
don't
where
like.
they're cursing back at each other, then I'll probably kick one of them off, the one that I felt was more attacking. So
Well,
that's
I don't
where I
like
go.
attacking, but I will defend myself.
Yes, sir.
Everybody
Everybody
I'm
has.
kind of like you, Big Red. I'm a little guy, but I grew up being bullied, and I learned that you got to push back, or you're going to be You're going to get pushed over. And I love Rob. He's helped me a lot in that, but he's done the same thing on my streams. And this is for everybody to be involved in.
Yes, sir.
Everybody should have a chance, to voice, and you should be able to look into that chat and have an opportunity to respond to somebody who's, wants to be not on the panel, but we're all on this stream together. This is like a little Misty party. And
Yeah. I let y'all
and I
speak
didn't
it
like
out.
him slamming the VA. I'm a veteran. I'm a disabled vet. And like I said, all I said was, hey, I'm lucky. Through my work and my retirement, I have fantastic insurance. And I'm not going to burden the VA, with medical bills that aren't related to my disability and takes away from a vet who's came back with no leg, and needs those assets. And that's the only point I was trying to make. And Rob tried to shut me down right away. No. You got to listen to me. Well, we've been listening to you for a half hour, pal. And it's like you take one breath and you don't stop.
Right.
I was
It
getting
happens.
frustrated. And I apologize because that's a little out of character, but I felt I was being dominated and pushed around.
Well, if you think about it, everybody's got opinions. And so, I let them speak their opinions. And if it gets to where they're throwing the F-bombing each other and calling each other names, then I take them out. I'm not going to sit there and let it go. Hi, Sam reports.
Good morning, Sam. No, my point is, you know, everybody should have an opportunity to interject, and that's also the chat also. And if
Yes, sir.
somebody just sits there and I'm sorry I'm going to use this term, but I'm just going to say bloviate and never shut up. You know, how can anybody else participate? And I'm not going to get into a kindergarten fight with Rob
Spirit, I had to
on your
interrupt for a
channel.
second. Or Commander. Mom asked where is Spirit in Australia.
Yes, I'm in Australia, on the east coast, in a state of called New South Wales, and I'm about 20 kilometers. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase that in not kilometers. I'm probably about 15 miles inland from the ocean.
They're around Sydney.
She's wondering if you're around Sydney, but I think that's on the other opposite end, right?
No, I'm actually right in between Brisbane in Queensland and Sydney in New South Wales. I'm right in the middle.
That's what I thought. He's down there close to the
Yeah, she was just curious, so. But
Well,
go
if
ahead,
you're
Commander.
interested, I did
That's okay.
I did a interview. My first stream, I did an interview of Spirit, and we learned a lot about him, his you know his jobs and how he came to be where he is, and on doing his YouTube stuff. So it's on my channel. If anybody wants to look at it whenever they get a chance, you'll learn a little bit about Spirit.
He's definitely, he's definitely one of those we all love to watch. Especially after what he did to Bud. That was a good one. Now everybody's going to tease him about being caught up in the cords.
Thank
Not
you.
only that though, but Spirit's been a great friend of mine. So, I'm a little biased on our pal Spirit.
Thank you all. You've been very supportive, and without all of you, I would not have the content I have. But it's there to be lighthearted and for everybody to enjoy. And a lot of people are requesting videos, and I can't keep up, actually.
He's kind of the
Yeah,
Don
it can be
Rickles.
hard.
You know how people used to feel bad if Don Rickles didn't insult them? Well, people want to be in the Spirit video because actually it is a kind of a way of promoting, who he's doing his videos on, like Righteous and
Yes,
Yeah,
everybody. Oh, sorry, Misty.
I said, yeah,
Go
he's
ahead.
going to be working on me next. After he gets Jen.
I
well, he's
actually
gotten
have
me,
to
and I'll
find.
tell you what, I was honored.
I have to actually find a couple more female actors for the part. I can't use Mrs. AC for use, so I've got to find a couple more. And it's a small town. There's not much to choose from here, so you have to give me a couple of days, and I'll be working on them.
Just make sure they ain't ones that dance around a pole.
You're giving me
How about
ideas, are
this,
you?
Spirit? Hello, everybody. Misty Big Red here.
Al SoCal, Sam Reports, Margaret, El Mangus, Murphys, American Auditor, Ashley. Lovely people.
Wow, it's Jen Wow. Hi, Jen.
Jen, wow. I'm always messing with her and some of the others.
She's like a superstar to me.
Oh yeah, if you run into her, Margaret, see, there's others. I can't think of them right off the bat. There's so many of them. But the ones that come to my mind the first time I get on any chat, like every time I look for a chat, I look for my Margaret and I look for my Jen.
Yeah,
So
Jen Wow is really classy. Every time I'm in a chat and I say hi, she makes sure, she says hi back, and I feel, like somebody, I know, like, oh wow, Jen Wow acknowledged me. You know,
she has my number, so I've told her anytime she needs somebody to talk to, she knows how to get a hold of us. And I tell people don't be shy to it. That's why my email is normally up, or if somebody asks for my email, I give it to them. Among Us, what do you mean? Is that a female thing? No, Among Us, I am not discriminating. I look for my favorite guys too, but we were talking about the girls first. So, yes, ma'am, Jen, we are somebody. Everybody is just as equal.
we need a joke.
Right?
Somebody come up with a joke.
We have Spirit in the middle, He may like that. He got him a guy and he's got him a girl right next to him on both sides. He might be happy. That's the only thing. We gotta watch his hands. He might be a little touchy.
I got kind of a long joke. It's kind of a story joke.
Go ahead.
Okay, this old guy, he lives alone. He's retired and he's kind of lonely. He goes, I'm going to go get me a pet. Go to the pet store. So he goes to the pet store and he's looking at the birds and the dogs and, the puppies and kitties and, fish, whatever. He just can't really find something interesting. So pet store owner says, hey, I got this centipede and he sings beautiful arias and he'll keep you company. And so the old man buys him, brings him home, and he's just in heaven. The centipede's just singing beautiful, opera, and he talks. So about 7 o'clock after supper, the old man wants to take him to the tavern, show him off to all his pals, and so he goes to the centipede, who he had a little house built for him, and he says, "Hey, centipede, I want to take you to the tavern and show you off to my friends, and maybe you could sing, and he gets no answer. So he goes in the bathroom, to get ready for his little night out. And he comes back about 10 minutes later and he says, hey, centipede, we're going to go to the tavern. And still nothing. And he goes and he does something else for a little while. And about 10 minutes later, he comes back and he goes, centipede, I'm ready to go. Let's go. And do you hear me? He goes, I heard you the first time. I'm still putting on my shoes.
Yeah, all 99 of them. Reeboks.
It's kind of a stupid joke, but I thought it was funny.
Too quiet.
It was a good one.
Is this Al SoCal?
Hey, hello.
How are you,
CMG,
my friend?
Spirit, Misty, Betty,
Oh,
Seb,
SoCal. I'm on a
else.
panel
Hello.
with you.
I'm on a panel too. We're insane.
Yeah, we're in the
That's
same
great.
panel.
That's great. That's
My-
great.
Yeah,
I'm happy to be here.
my status is nearly as good as yours, my friend. Nearly, nowhere near it.
I'm no one. Come on, I'm no one.
I'm
Oh,
not
yes,
worthy.
you are.
I'm just
I'm
like
just
you
not
guys.
worthy.
I'm just like you guys.
I know.
Oh no,
You're a
you're like
good
a
man.
superhero to us, man. You're out there facing armed people every day.
And you give us a good laugh sometimes.
That's right. I try. I like to.
Absolutely.
You guys said you just don't want to see me mad. When I get mad, I get mad. But when I'm happy, I'm happy. So
Yes,
I've never,
sir.
I've never
it's
seen you mad, Al.
I've been back in the day. I was but I won't let that get. I won't let that. It's in the past. I'm good now though. I'm good.
Al, you have such a gentle voice. I mean, I can't even imagine you raising your voice if you do get mad.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's no words to explain it, but have I do get angry, but I mean, it's been some time. I don't see myself really. Uh, no reason to get angry unless they really make me mad, you know. But not
Margaret
many
said
people.
Mama need to pick one of y'all from the panel. We already know she's
What?
gonna pick Al.
Oh yeah, he's a charming guy. We all love Al, and Al was gracious enough to come up on my panel once, and thank you, Al. That meant a
I'm
lot
all,
to me.
I'm happy to do it again and again and again.
Oh, yes, please.
I mean,
Yeah, you're a
only
wonderful guy.
you guys are wonderful people. I mean,
Al,
I try to be.
Al,
Yeah,
your name's Al SoCal, and you live in Fontana. And I've been told that you are a direct descendant of Al Capone. Would that be true?
that's true. Actually the
That is
house
so cool.
where I live from, it's only 5 minutes away.
Yeah, I heard that too. That's what I thought, like, I was just wondering, it's good to hear that you are a direct descendant of Mr. Al Capone. No wonder you're good at your.
Al, you know
I
what
hope
this
so.
means? There's going to be a puppet show in the making now. He's gathering intel.
That'll be pretty cool.
We'll love
That'll be
that
pretty
one.
cool.
Oh, it would be wonderful. And
I just watched.
Al deserves the promotional value. In fact, I'm going to do a video on Al too. I got so many videos I got to do.
I like the last one. Nova guy in the bra. I like that one. Oh, did you guys think so? Did you guys think so? That was a good one.
Oh God, I think all the spirits videos are good, except the ones he did on me. I think they kind of lacked a little humor. I didn't find them, very funny. I'm sure if it was directed at somebody else, it would have been much funnier. But that's just me.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find the one with the ponytail with I have the cut spirit made. I'm still trying to look for that ponytail.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had to cut my hair out to make that
No.
ponytail.
I'll, I'll cut a piece of mine and I'll send you in the mail for you could keep it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Look at Al, he's playing favorites. I think you should cut a piece for everybody.
He'd be bald
And
then.
send us all a piece of your hair. You'll grow it back.
Yeah. I mean, you can see I have one video where I'm with Ross but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
When are you gonna do another watch with Righteous?
Pretty soon. What we're thinking is we're gonna go to the next city. It's called Rialto. They're gonna get a taste of it. What we need to have. I was there. They're full of it. They're bad people. Rialto. Some are good, some are bad. So
Did
they're
you
not
ever
used to
find
me
out
there
anything on that hit and run? That gal that was hit and run, I believe.
Yeah, it was a 5-year-old. During the night, it was a 5-year-old girl who I think it was a hit and run. It was right in the border of Fontana and Rialto. Right, half of the street is Rialto, so half of the street is Fontana. So both of the departments were right there, and
I I think you did a
they
wonderful
graduated.
job on that.
Yeah, it was. I know you like the short videos. I think I enjoy them more because the long videos I still, well, the long videos are mostly like the streams, and on the comments you could check out what happened when. I'm trying to get up to my first, second, third stream and point out, like, comment on you could click on the hour, the minute, what happens when, and name it. That way you guys don't have to get bored at it trying to figure out, and then you
Oh,
just hit it. So
I watch them through, and I love your narration. I think you do a really good job, and I understand when you're streaming, it's hard to edit a stream afterwards, but short or long, it doesn't matter to me. I love your work.
thank thank you, and like you guys can see the streams. I won't make it private. I know some to make it private. I don't know for what. I mean, I make everything private. I don't edit anything because I know if I edit my streams, it will not show it won't show the the chat. So I just leave it as it is, and you guys can see it. Go through it, and you know nothing too special, but I like it. I'm pretty proud of. I mean, how I got it to here and how much work I put into this. I tried every single day, and I think tomorrow I will be there in Saturday. So hopefully it'll be good. So
Al,
Yeah,
have you
we
fell
all
off the bike yet?
hmm,
Have you fell off the bikes yet, Al? Or
I'll be
wrecked them?
folding. I'll be folding. Yeah,
You must have been
definitely.
looking at some booty.
Actually, one of the times I fell off the bike. I mean, this came out of nowhere. I was in the street. There's this police department called Colton Police. So that's like the next door after the next door police department that they were on a chase, right? So I was like, I wanted to go live. I got my camera out, and I actually tried running with my bike, and then I actually fell, and I cut my my arm. It was bloody, but it was worth it. I ran across the street, and it was worth it because I got the good shot of it. So it was a pursuit. It pretty cut off the freeway. So like suddenly Getabird started showing up. These officers, and I hear sirens, and it was chaotic, and I actually fell. But I went running, and I got a good shot of it. So this is the stuff we go through. We fall. Just to get the shot, and I think it's worth it. So where are we going tomorrow? Fontana.
Al SoCal, how come we did not get any footage of you falling off the bike?
That's because I hadn't gone live yet, so I actually fell, and then went across the street against one of the giant blocks, and I actually went live across the street, and I started running in traffic. You know, I'm a maniac. I think that's what we should do, but play safe. Don't be like me. Do it your way.
I've been aspiring to be like Al SoCal. You got to get playing in traffic.
When you gotta get the shot, you gotta get shot. I mean the picture shot, not shot, but you gotta do what you gotta do. If it means driving, walking, or on the bike, doesn't matter. You have to get there. You have to get there to get the good video, and hopefully people will see that and recognize how good of a work you do. I mean, it's not like I asked for it, but if I get compliments and thank you. Yeah.
Al was just wanting to play targets with the car.
Car.
Car pinball.
Carpengo?
Car pinball. It's like bouncing off the cars from one to the next.
Oh, that'll
Yeah.
be fun.
You know, I don't. Some of these people are too young to remember pinball machines at the old
I remember.
arcade.
I remember. I am Missy's age, so I'm sure she
Yeah.
remembers.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
I
how old
remember them.
she is, and
Do you
Actually,
remember
my mother has this little game that's it's a plastic thing, but you have to go through like this maze to get to the ball on one end. It starts at one, you got to get it to the other. I've spent hours
Exactly.
playing that one.
I'm not ready.
when
I'm
I
not
was a kid, we actually had to go somewhere to pay a quarter to play, you know, games, and we didn't have video games. It was pinball machines and maybe foosball or something like that. And
Mistake.
nice steak fries. See you later. Hey, pretty say hi.
State fries. Don't play an owl and try to run in front of cars because we don't need no more owl juniors out there.
No more juniors. No more.
thank you, Steak Fries. He kind of paid me a compliment. I appreciate it, Steak Fries. Somebody should put his link up. I'd like to go to his channel and check him out.
Do you know what I told the cops? I told the cops, I can't be once. What don't you just call me? I can't be clone 4 different owls be running on each side of the city, or be in the bike on each side of the city. Now we have more of my attitude over there and get them all so they can't escape. That's what we should do. That's how we should do, shouldn't we? Call me when I'm gone. They should clone little elves with ponytails running. That's what they should do. Should they? The little elves with ponytails running across the street, getting falling on the streets with the phone in their hand. You know, it should be.
Y'all would be having fun watching you.
Little mini me elves right there with little ponytails inside or something.
Now, Al, have you watched some of your lives back after you got done with them?
Yeah, I see something like, I mean, the last one is only 42 minutes long, and I'm surprised that I still not processed the whole time, the whole video, since the chat is not showing there yet, but it will show eventually.
Yeah, it takes about 4 hours.
I'm just surprised. I got 17 new subscribers suddenly. I don't know how, but I got 17 new subscribers, and my videos up to almost 700 views. I don't understand how, you know. I don't understand how you do that.
Well, that's because a lot of us recommend you every time that we're live, and Bud, he's constantly putting your name out there too. So you've got everybody helping you out. And by the way, where is our Bud?
Yeah, where is Bud?
You owe me a soda.
He's still tied up in some
no.
computer and phone cords and computer stuff, and he's too stoned to get out.
Al SoCal, if you have a look on my channel, you'll see what has happened to Bud Grower.
Oh shit! I actually was Spirit. I got a notification. I'm gonna be here right now, but I'll watch it after this for. Man, I wish you guys could see my reaction. Like it was about time, but Grower got a video for you get to the video for Grower. He came out of nowhere, and he's been helping out this community. He gets all the respect from all of us, and if I'm right, I hope he does get the respect. Certainly, I give him 100%, and I really hope I get to meet him one day. I do. He's inspired me to be more strong-minded and to keep doing what I'm doing, even though when sometimes I feel like I want to give up. He's already there, calling me, texting me, you know, message me, and telling me to keep going on and on.
Yeah.
You guys are the reason why I'm still here, so I appreciate that.
Inspiration, my friend. Yes.
Well, we really appreciate what you do for all of us, Al. You know, it's
Yeah,
risky business what you're in, and you know,
Yeah, it's risky. It's risky.
I
Yeah.
I worry about you on your solo cop watches because my God, it'd be nice to have somebody off to the side, you know, keeping an eye on video and you doing your work. I would feel more comfortable, you know, because I know it's dangerous. I mean, you've gotten hurt, and we don't like seeing that.
Well, yeah, about 2 months ago, I think Gemma was there and Spirit was there. I got hurt. Some punks beat me up. They stole my bike, and the cops were cool enough. It was like an 8 hour long stream, and I actually went home. They got me home. They did the report. They took pictures of me, uh, and I was so sad. It was Jen's bike. They gave me her brother passed away, and that bike means a lot to me. It has to mean a lot to her, and it was amazing how that night ended out. Guess what? Guess what happened?
someone came and a friend of yours and picked up that bike and rescued it.
The the cops they got the guy and they brought my bike, not my backpack, but the bike.
Yes, yeah,
It was one amazing night right there, and it was
yeah,
Officer Steve, I think, Posani, some other guy, and Sean Corey. So um, I appreciate what they did. That bike
yeah.
means a lot. So you know,
Well, it shows they can be if they want to be. They can be good.
yeah,
You know, it's a choice they make on a day-to-day basis when they go to work and do their job. You know, it's a choice that they have to make, and praise to those that make the right choice. But you guys are there to catch the ones that aren't so good, or tis.
yeah, and well, they they have two sides to them. Just to let you know,
Yeah,
two of them, like the people that came to my house, the cops that came to my house. Um, I have mixed reactions because one of them arrested me. He wasn't really nice with me. He came to my house. He got my bike with the other ones. Corey was there
yeah,
when they were Sean Corey was arresting me. I told him, help me. What the fuck did he do? He did nothing but stand there and look when they got me. Five more officers were right there. They did nothing to me, but I already got past that, and I just appreciated that they did, even though they were just trying. They get paid for it. I'm sure if they didn't get paid for it, they wouldn't even bother to do it. But they had a work to do, and they did their job correctly. So that's what I have respect. Everything else, I don't have respect, but only that. So.
yeah. Well,
And it's a long story.
Upstate Auditor is about to have a video done on him. It should be up in about 17 minutes.
Oh heck yeah! I'm about to watch it. Let's get him to 700 subscribers. All of us. Let's get him to 700.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
he's getting there.
let's let's try to get sci-fi too. He's really struggling to get to 1,000 because his last if you guys all of you guys could go to after this could go to his stream, comment or to hit the like or something. We need to get him up there because his streams are nice, but he keeps off and on buffering. So and I had like a light conversation with him like 2 3 days ago, and he wasn't doing really well. So hopefully we can inspire him to keep it up. He doesn't have a lot of family out there, and he's been going through a tough time after his arrest. So let's hopefully you guys could go and comment and write him nice messages and let him know that we're here for them. We're like you
Yeah.
guys are here for me. You guys are here for them, for him, too. So
Yeah.
I would really appreciate that. Now that I feel like we're all together and we gotta help each other out. So let's make him think that he's not. Let's make him believe he's not alone. We have his back, even though we're hundreds and thousands of miles away. You know. It's like
Yeah.
look at I when I got arrested, you guys were always there for me, calling me, message me. I got like 20 minutes calls. I got like 30 missed messages, and I got tears in my eyes because I felt how you guys were here for me and so freaking worried about me. And now look at him, we're worried about him now. We need to have his back now. So it means a lot how you guys care for me and how worried you guys were, and now we worry about the other people that are on their load right now, and let's all help them out.
Yeah. I mean, what sort of friends would we be if we didn't care about someone we say we like and everything else? And if he gets into trouble, we sort of turn our head and walk the other way. Doesn't make us a good friend. So, Al, yeah, that's exactly what it should be, And I'm glad to know you, happy to know you, and support you in any way. And yeah, all the friends that you have, man, I believe they are good friends of yours, mate. And that shows when you say something like that. 35 of them with missed messages on your phone call. That shows you've got a good following. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, we all proud of him. We have to be, as good as he's been doing, and he don't think he does as good, but he does us really good when we see him. And he tries to talk to us when he sees our comments.
No, you're not
Yeah.
CMDR. You're not cheap. You're cool. All
And
right.
Al, don't forget,
I-
you have people that follow you that you don't even know about, and therefore for you too. So
Thank you.
just keep that in mind. It's not just the people that you know about. There's people that follow you and love your videos. I mean, look how many subscribers you have. Every one of them subscribers are watching and thinking about you too. So, keep that in mind also.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are the reason why I'm here. I mean, 6 months ago, you guys didn't even know about my channel, and I mean, some of you guys, and I never thought, oh, going live stream, going live. Going live is. Wait a minute. There's an accident in here. Wow, you're set out. It's buried. It doesn't matter. It's right in the high desert. I have like a scanner. It tells me what happens in the county, but that's really up in the desert. I don't care about the desert. But like I said, I had people that comment before, and now they never see them again. But you guys are everywhere. You guys support all of these cool watchers and auditors, and you guys are always the main ones. That you guys are the ones that are supporting us. They're the ones that maybe they have whatever, whatever they have their own opinion. They want to go subscribe, and that's on them. I don't care anymore about them. I care about you guys. You guys are here to support no matter what. So that's what I like about you guys.
So I know, Al, when you were on, I was doing a stream and I kind of asked, I want to do an interview with you sometime whenever you're comfortable with it, because I think a lot of people want to know more about Al, and I know I'm interested in how you got to be where you are today doing this cop watching. So, hey, you just give me the word whenever you're comfortable. You know me, I'm not going to beat you up or nothing.
Says you pay the monthly subscription. Come on, Misty. It ain't free or what?
No, if you want unlimited hours, it's $25 a month, or for the years like 240, 260, something like that.
Really?
Yeah, and
Well,
it's really good because you
I
go
know, but
ahead.
there's another aspect of it, Misty. I have such a little microbial channel, that maybe if I got bigger, I could justify that people
Well, it help
really
you grow.
hear my streams, But yeah, for now, I can get on the YouTube live, and yeah, you can't have a panel, but you can interact with the chat, So maybe I'll probably do that sometime soon. But I got so many videos I want to make on these auditors right now, to like you, for instance. I want to make a promotional video for you and for Al and America's auditors, and there's just so many of them that I want to. So it's kind of nice I don't have live stream hours, because I don't know what it is, but I tried to keep the last one from going. I only wanted it an hour or so, and it went 7 hours. We have so much fun,
Yes,
that
sir.
you don't even notice the time going by. I think you realize that too, Misty.
Well, even though you say you're a small team or a small channel, or you're not big enough, your StreamYard where you have panels, that actually brings you up to a higher level too. It brings you up bigger. As more as you do it, the more bigger you get. A lot of people hear you from somebody else and recommend you every time in.
No, I realize that, but I don't know. Maybe what did you say? It's like $25 a month, unlimited.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It
Yeah.
is.
Well, I
And
am a
that's cheap enough.
pensioner. I'm on a fixed income. I gotta watch my pennies.
Yes,
I
sir.
got so uh,
And it,
I don't know. I gotta rationalize every penny I spend, and you know,
Oh
I
shit, podcast
I
meeting.
know. I have my friends like Ashley and Al and Spirit and you now and other people, but I'd like to have some time to do my little promotional videos,
I
and
don't blame you.
you know, I think that's more important, because they are getting views, they are getting out there, and I'm finally, when I look at the analytics, I'm shocked at, YouTube has recommendations out on my videos, and I think it's, I might be with my hunting videos and my, my other little, Amusicus Nature Preserve. It brings in, that's how I got sucked into this auditing thing. I wasn't even watching auditing thing, but I see a recommendation, and I don't know if it was Johnny 50 or Chuck. I don't remember who it was, but that got me into it, and I'm hoping that'll happen with people that, out of nowhere come. I wasn't even signed in on YouTube. I was just watching videos. And I think the same thing can happen with my channel. Somebody comes to look at the Amusicus Nature Preserve, and all of a sudden they see a recommendation of one of my auditors, and shoot, it might hook them like it hooked me, and now all of a sudden they're going to be, a little um, more active in support. There's people that can actually afford to throw Al SoCal $50 or whatever to help them out, or $20, whatever. It doesn't matter. $1 helps. So that's my goal. That's my only goal. It's not about me. It's about everybody else. Spirit, you, Misty, Jen Wow, all you great people that are in the background and are actual auditors. That's what's important to me. The channel will grow. If it's gonna grow, it's gonna grow. But that's not the goal for me, is to have a big channel. And I'll probably never be monetized. And even if I was, I would use that money for my auditors. I call them my auditors because I feel like they're they're really working for all of us. They really are. They're kind of ours,
Yes, sir.
if that makes sense.
Oh,
Good.
it truly does.
Right on point. Exactly.
It's just like I've got a playlist of all the auditors that have okayed for them to be in the playlist, so that way anybody that comes to my channel can see them. So that's
Right,
what I do
right.
with that.
Exactly, Misty. And I'm starting my playlist for my promotional videos. Strictly, and it's titled The Auditors. In fact, I'm writing a song right now about the Auditors. I got to find somebody to sing it for me because I got such a crappy voice that it's someday it'll be published as soon as I get up the nerve and find somebody that can sing.
Yeah, we'll get it set up eventually. All of us will. Jamal, you say you're laying there, but who are you laying on top of?
Me? Sorry, no. That's right. I'm in Australia.
Chid's gonna kick her ass for messing with her.
I was getting excited, to have Jen Wow and be on the panel. Oh my God. I've had a couple of superstars in the last, yesterday. I got
What's up,
to
Jim?
actually talk to two. I got to talk to Poor Dirt Farmer, and he's one of my heroes. And it was just an honor to be able to say, "Good morning, Poor Dirt Farmer." And now I was hoping Jen Wow would come because I've been, a Jen Wow fan for as long as I've had my channel. So please, Jen Wow, honor us with your presence.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get her up here again. She was up
You know
here
what?
not too long ago.
I was surprised. I think it was one of my first streams. I said like, hey, there's someone. Wow, I think I saw her somewhere. I thought she's famous. Like, hey, look at now.
Oh, she's
She
a
gave me a bite.
superstar. There's no doubt.
Yeah,
She,
yeah. I was like surprised. She has seen her in chats and everywhere. Like, oh, Jesus Christ, she's in my chat now. Hello, Jim.
and she's
You
one of the most friendliest people in the chat. She.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter who you are. She's gonna, if she sees you, she'll say hi and make you
Yes,
feel
yeah.
sir.
welcome. Which I'll tell you, really impressed me with your live chat, Misty. I felt so
I
welcome.
mean,
You know,
Shama's cool. Okay, nobody can say she's not cool.
Everybody, everybody's welcome on my channel. I don't discriminate. The only people I don't let on is the trolls. And one of them that was on, I expressed my opinion on that one, and that was that. And my whole thing is, if I want to have a troll, they can attack me all they want, but once they start attacking my mods or the people that are always on my lives, then I'm gonna come after them just as hard as they try to come after me. And they don't want that big red to come out.
Spirit wants to be a sandwich. Yeah, I think. What
he
kind of
just
sandwich?
wants Jen's bra. He wants her to autograph it and give it. He's collecting autographed bras. Actually, I don't know if anybody knows that about Spirit. He's a collector.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a wall dedicated for bras.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm just waiting for that wall to get filled up, and then I'm gonna put the Nano remote Spirit viewer in action, and I'm gonna make a video Spirit.
Lovely.
This is the best community ever. And I had to say, you get some of those best people who are true to yourself, who like to spend time. It doesn't have to be about cop watching, but just talk about our normal lives and stuff like that, you know. And
Yeah,
nobody,
eventually,
yeah,
I am gonna bring up. I'm gonna start emailing some of the auditors that I talked to, and each one of y'all might have come up and explain why y'all are doing what y'all doing and what started y'all. And it's all because Bud had asked for it. You were the only day that Bud had asked for it, so I am actually coming up with a better idea. Instead of having everybody all at once, I'll do one at a time, and I'll mark it as a special guest, and then go from there.
I think that's a great idea, Misty. I think
yeah,
that's a fabulous idea. And there's, people are interested. I mean, I'm interested, so I just assume everybody else is interested in, what made these people decide to really endanger themselves? Because it's kind of a thankless job. I mean, yeah, there's this community of us background supporters and that love Al and all the other auditors and try to support them any way we can. But the general population, it's a thankless job.
tough
They don't
job.
realize what these guys are doing for all of us. And the world is watching. I mean, you got Spirit in Australia watching, and not just Spirit. There's many people, all around the world watching you guys, and
Mm,
Yes, sir. Do any of y'all know who Jay Greenbaum is?
I can't.
I have
Sorry.
gotten in contact with him, so eventually I may do a live with him. So we all know we're gonna be sitting here pissing our pants laughing at him. So I'm trying to work with him. We're gonna get in touch very soon. So y'all can be on the lookout for that. So that's coming. And then also the interviews with the auditors is coming. So that's
well,
what
that's
we're
just
working
good,
on.
everybody. Ring that bell on Misty. We got to keep Misty on the radar to make sure we're there for her.
Yeah, and then even some of my mods, they know if I'm live, they can go to somebody else and
Hello.
bring them up every time. They they all know if they're in another live stream. Hey, Misty's live. Come say hi. I've seen several of them do that. So, and I don't mind it as long as the other auditor is okay with it. I don't mind y'all sharing my link to people, but I always ask them to ask the auditors first, or whoever's channel that is. Ask them first before you ever share a link. Not only does it save my ass, but it saves everybody else's ass. So that way there's
Well,
no
then
drama.
I'll ask you right now, Misty, if I do a little promotional video, I usually will put the person's link in the description. Would that be cool with you, or should I not?
Oh, that'd be fine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Every promotion that I can get, I don't complain on. As long as they're good. I don't. If they got the bad kind of promotions, then I'm like, eh. But I don't have enemies like most people do. Usually the ones that don't like me don't come back.
Right.
Well, screw them.
Right.
We like you, so
Yeah,
screw them.
Yep.
Right?
They can go to hell and never come
I
back.
love it. I love it, Misty. You're like me. You just don't suffer fools. There's just no time.
Exactly.
No, but Al knows my troll that I had a problem with, and so with that one being said, I haven't seen nothing else about him, and I've actually been in other lives and hadn't heard anything else about him. So, it's kind of worked out in my advantage when I spoke my mind the other day. It was about a week ago. I haven't heard nothing else hardly about it.
That's good.
But like I was telling somebody else, now not only with that troll, he was getting somebody else's name put in it, come after me. Because you want to get under my skin. When I spoke my mind, now the other person has seen it. And that's not even right for them, but they already touched base on it when the guy came in on another chat and said something. I didn't see it, but the one that he put their names in the mouth did and said something. So when they stand up, that's why I support y'all. If y'all stand up for me, I'm gonna stand up for y'all. So if anybody attacks y'all while on my channel, they're out.
Absolutely, Misty. And I'd like to know that troll's name just so I can keep
Eggernet
him
Boner.
Internet. What?
Eggernet. I'll put it on the chat.
Okay.
I'll make sure to block him if he ever comes on my page. I noticed that
Yeah,
some
he
of
is
people follow
banned from
you.
yours.
The Hollywood one with Mr. Plug and M-Star. I didn't say anything, but I was video that was going out to you or Betty, and you know what? Screw him. I'm glad you guys deleted his message or blocked him. We don't need people on my page try to do something, and he is over there harassing you guys. And you guys did good, like Jamal said before. Let us take care of it. Don't let you get into it and make the stream make the stream about that troll. So let's not waste our time.
Exactly. You know, even if I see them in yours or anybody else, especially if there's a troll attacking you, usually I'll make a comment to you, and then if you say go ahead, like, I might make a comment to where you would understand. I want to kick that one out, and so and plus I've got your email, so that kind of works out there too. So I can privately message you and say, hey, this is your troll here. I'm gonna try to is it okay if I kick them out? That's kind of how I am. That's when they're attacking you and they're continued attacking. And now, if they first start attacking, then I'll delete them. So.
Well, I think one of my mods is in your chat now. So, Ashley, write down that name. And Spirit's also one of my mods. And I give my mods full reign because they know what I want. I don't have to tell them,
Yes, sir.
And, if they know whether to use a timeout or whether to just give them the axe. And I'll tell you what, that's that. They're in that chat for me. So I support whatever decision they make is, I'm not even going to think about it. It's their decision to make.
Yes, sir. And it's funny, when that first one came on, it was kind of hilarious because I didn't get to read the full message. And before I could read a full message, the person that it came on to's live had deleted it before I could even see it and blocked the person. So, that's why I'm continuously grateful for all the auditors, because a lot of them has our backs no matter what. And I've had a private conversation with the one that it came on to, and even he said it was fine. He was, he goes, that was my pleasure. So, he showed that he had a lot of respect for it. And that's one of the reasons why I'm still back all the other ones. The ones that show the same respect that I give them are the ones I back every time.
And I think it's important that you keep your chat friendly. Otherwise, people are going to leave. So you really need your monitors to back you up like that, because that's what, like I said, that's one thing I was impressed about you is how friendly your chat is and how funny everybody is, and it's a pleasure to be at your stream.
Yes, sir. Like the one that was trying to argue with you. He wanted to get back on the panel, but truthfully, I kept kicking it out. I told him I couldn't see it, but I kicked it out.
Well, I'll tell you what. He put some things in the live chat, taking chat, in the chat, taking shots at me. But whatever. I'm not gonna let it bother me. I still like him. He's got a big heart. He's a good-hearted guy. It's just
I didn't want to bring him back up, and then it came back into another argument with you. So I was like,
no, I wouldn't do that to you, Misty. I would just leave the panel and hang out in the chat, and it'd be all cool. You never have to worry about that. Well, I just spoke my mind that one time, and I seen Margaret leave, and I'm going, maybe I should just leave the panel for a little while.
No, honestly, when they come after you, I wouldn't want you to leave. I wouldn't let that one back up, or I'd have to kick it out. But I would leave you up. You don't have to run because somebody else says something. If they start on you, you can stay on my panel. They'll be off. And if they keep it up, then they can be kicked out, permanently out of the channel. That's just how I am. I don't
Right.
like them to keep going at it.
I just, you know, this is your house and I'm a guest. And, I don't want to cause problems, but I just had to defend myself and maybe I was out of line. I don't know. But,
I don't think so.
this is your house and I'm a guest and you pay respect to all the guests in the house, but
Yes, sir.
and especially to you, Misty. I mean, you've been awful gracious, even just letting me on this panel, and in deference to you, I just thought, okay, I'll leave the panel and hang out and chat. It wasn't a big deal. It was between me and him. But I've
Yeah.
had this conversation, the same thing in my streams and other streams with him, and I don't know. It's just the way he is, and we got to accept him as that. But
Yeah, I'll let him on at times, and I like him too. It's just, if you're not going to let the other one give its opinion out because he wasn't trying to let you even have your opinion and then wanted to say that you're interrupting him. So I kept quiet because I know, because I've seen you before and I've seen how you handled things. I know you would handle it with no problem. I'm like, all right, I'm not getting into this. I'm going to let them duke it out, basically. I mean, let y'all duke it out, and the best man wins, the way I see it.
well, and stuff like that. Nobody really wins in the end, and I don't want people to get the wrong idea about me because I don't want to create drama on, especially
Yes,
on
sir.
somebody else's channel. If it's my channel, oh hey, I'll tell you what, both barrels would have come out. I was awful. I was awful conservative in my handling of it. In deference
You're
to
welcome
you
to do that here.
and everybody in the chat, because they don't want to see that kind of crap. Well, maybe some of them do, but I don't.
I was
don't
having
want
a laugh in a way. I'll admit it. Mr. Westeno finally joined the crowd. I know you get late notifications, but I always have to mess with you, hon. He thought I was mad at him the other day or this morning when I picked at him, but I was just teasing him. That's the bad thing about me. A lot of people don't understand when I tease them because I will sound so serious and I'll be joking with them the whole time.
Oh, you tease me anytime you want, Misty. I'll consider it an honor. It'll be like being in a spirit video.
A lot of people tell me they don't know how my personality or how I can be so serious saying something but joking with them. But it's something I've learned even as a child, and it's they just have to watch it and see it.
I actually just subscribed to Mr. Westeno the other day. Somebody I finally found the link, or somebody. It might have been Spirit. I don't know. He's given me so many people to look to, and subscribe to. So, yeah, Mr. Westeno, you're awesome. Love you.
Sorry for what, Morpheus? Don't be sorry. Never be sorry. It was then.
Mr. Westno, thank you for coming. And Sam Reports, thank you for coming back.
Hey, Sam. You guys are all nighters. You guys are all vampires. You guys like to be in the night. I think that's the best time to be in the chat, right? Am I right?
I'm just ice cold vampire, as Karu said.
I know Spirit isn't during the daytime right now, so it's already Friday in Spirit's world right now. I mean Friday night maybe.
It's Friday night, and
It's about 7
Um,
o'clock, right, Spirit?
about that. If
Almost
you
8 o'clock.
14 hours ahead.
yeah, I'll just take
17.
you out the front door, and you can have a listen to the noise that goes on here just on dark.
I joke with Spirit. I tell him he's 6 months and 17 hours ahead of us.
That is so peaceful, man. I would enjoy that.
That is loud.
What's going on? Who's that coming from? Hey, you listening to Dio
Oh, that
again?
is peaceful.
Oh, nice. That's one great
That's the sunset.
right there. Perfect view too.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's so
gotta give a
peaceful.
shout out to Sam Reports. There's another gal that was very gracious to me. You know, when I first started my channel, I was kind of asking. I emailed her, and she was very gracious and got right back to me. And I thank you, Sam, for inspiring me.
That's
Thank you.
great. That was a great sunset, Spirit. That's great. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, Al, that kind of reminds me of going up there to my grandfather's. That was before he died. That was the one place that I found peace at, you know. So that just kind of reminded me of that place.
Yeah.
They are extremely noisy. That is really loud.
But it's peaceful though.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, we enjoy those around here. Well, and at my place, we don't have too many of those that come out. Now we have the ones that like getting on the window and jumping off on you, and the sliminess of them. Or like when you go to open the door and they're right under the car door and handle. Oh, I don't know how many times I've screamed for that.
Well, that's the mix of the two. One lot of frogs, and then you got the locusts that are screaming as well.
How
It does
bad?
calm down later.
How bad is the population of the locusts there?
The population of the locusts,
Yeah, how big are they? Or their populations?
at this time of the year, with the little bit of rain that's happened, there's like just millions of them out there. Millions, millions, and they're everywhere.
I see my first one when I was doing softball scorekeeping for adult leagues this year, or not this year, but a few years back. And I looked at it, I'm like, what the hell is that bug? And I started looking it up. I says, that's the very first one I've ever seen. And we only had maybe like 15 of them in the whole area, so it wasn't like, you know, very bad.
Well, the locusts we have here are about the size, they'd fit into the palm of your hand, no problem.
Yeah, that's about, but not, yeah, about the size of the palm, yeah. That's what we had here at one time. And they looked so much like crickets, and I knew it wasn't a cricket, but it was just so big. I've never seen them so, like anything that similar, that big, unless it was a grasshopper, and that wasn't no damn grasshopper, so I had to really look for it, figure out what it was, and then when I figured it out, I was like, damn, that's pretty damn cool.
That ain't no damn grasshopper.
Yeah, when I looked it up, it reminded me of a movie that I watched, that was about, well, it was a boy that had them before. It reminded me of that movie. I was like, oh, because all before I only seen it in that movie, and that was it. So that was a new one.
Yeah. I mean, we get a lot of wolf spiders in the grass here at night time.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, we get lots of them.
That would be the one time that you'll see me screaming.
They're not that poisonous, and they don't really they're not very aggressive spider. They'll have a tendency, if you touched them, they'd just run away.
Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like any spiders, you know. We had one, I think it was a black widow or something. I don't know what it was, and I automatically went and got hairspray and sprayed it. I'm like, nope, you're dead.
Well,
So,
I
Misty,
mean, we get the redback spiders here, which I think over there you call them a black widow, and they get in the toilet seats here
Oh,
in the country.
you're gonna
And
make
you need,
so
yeah,
you're gonna
you
make me
need to
look
check.
for toilet seats.
Yeah, you look under the toilet seat every time before you sit down, so just don't be in a hurry to get there.
That's my problem. I have digestive system, so I have to run to that bathroom in a hurry. And nope, not them spiders. No, thank you. I don't want my ass to have a problem.
Misty,
Trust
Bud's
me,
got
I've already
himself
had.
untangled from the cables now, and he'd like to come up. I just thought I'd give you a heads up on that.
Hey Morpheus, I've gotten detained many times. If you wanted to know, it's on my history on my videos, so you can search it. It's all there, Morpheus. Many times. The full shit, but many times. Hey, Bud wants to come in. Hey, Bud Grower, you finally got they finally let you in or what?
Bud Grower finally untangled himself from the cord.
That's why I'm messing with him. I'll get him up here in just a minute.
Mr. Bud
He's got to
Grower.
answer if he's untangled yet.
I could use a contact high, Bud, if you'd come up. You know, Misty, that'd be nice.
We want Bud.
Maybe you can
We
wop
want
some
Bud.
smoke around the
We
town.
want we. Sorry.
Yeah, he's
I had to
untangled.
We want to smoke. I want to smoke. I want to smoke like Bud Grower. Sorry.
I'm always messing with Bud. If I don't mess with him, he begins to wonder if something's wrong. He's asked me before. He goes, Misty, is something wrong with you?
Bud
Are you mad
Grower,
at me,
the best of the
Misty?
best.
No, if I'm quiet and I'm not messing with y'all, it's nothing against y'all. It's either something's going on in my mind, like I'm thinking about something that's happened, or I'm actually sick. And Bud and Al and some of the others can tell you when I was sick, I didn't respond very much. And I ended up being in the hospital for almost 3-4 days. All to come out, it was potassium levels.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
Hello, Bud.
Hey Spirit, Commander Murphy. Hey, it's good to see you. And Al, you got a great panel to see.
I hear you're suffering from cable burns.
Yes.
You know,
that was some funny shit. Yeah, I went back and watched it again when I was because I managed to hook up some smoke, enough for tonight anyway. And so I went and got nice and blazed and went back and watched that. That was funny as shit. Now, do you do a lot of those?
Yeah, I've done quite a few, Bud.
You know what?
Channel, for Christ's sake, what's the matter, Bud? Aren't you a subscriber? You got.
Yeah, I have, but I've been busy trying to set us up and help you guys do your links. So I got to go back in and watch Spirits because I have an idea for that. Maybe we can help each other out, promote his channel, and help what I want to do. So I love that because I'm all like that guy, the Snowflake. That is some funny stuff, and just like Brian says, I'd laugh even if he made one on me because that guy's
Just remember, You know, the more you get tangled up, the more that you end up breaking the computer.
Yeah, I know, Misty, but I already messed that. That truck already came and went. When I tripped down the staircase when I was high, and that thing flew out of my hand and bounced down 2 stairs, and I mean, it was impressive. And then when I turned it on the next time, it sounded like a 747 lifting off.
All right, here comes
So
Jack. Here comes a Jack's joke for you. Now, if you wouldn't have been jacking off and walking at the same time, you wouldn't have tripped.
So, Misty,
Margaret, good to see you.
Misty,
You guys could watch my first video right here.
Well, the upstate video I just did is up there now.
God, I knew you did it while you were on this panel, didn't you, you scamp?
Yes, I did.
He's got to keep
Oh,
busy. You know?
Oh,
He
I
couldn't be
know the way spirit moves. Hey, Misty, I'm gonna drop out of the panel and hang out in the chat, and it's easier to chat with the peeps if you're not on the panel, and make a
Not
little
a
room
problem.
for you. So, thank you for so much for having me on the panel, Misty. I
You're
really
welcome.
appreciate it. And there'll be a big red video coming out in theaters near you, everybody. So.
Very soon.
And probably one from Spirit too. I can't wait. But
Yep.
thank you, Misty. Nice
You're
seeing
welcome.
everybody here. Al, good luck.
Good.
Stay safe. And I'm just gonna hang out in the
Same to
chat.
you.
You're welcome.
Jen, come up and join us.
Hello, Bart Simpson.
What's up, Bart?
That's just funny to say that. Hello, Bart Simpson.
That was my favorite show. That was my favorite show growing up in the '90s. Right there, The Simpsons. Right there.
Yeah, it's just so funny saying it. Hello, Bart Simpson.
Yeah,
Eat my shorts.
but that Bart's the smarter one, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the brains.
I don't know. I could never watch The Simpsons. I just thought they were just too damn stupid. But
What?
you know,
Are you kidding me?
I just
Talk about my favorite shows were Home Improvement, The Simpsons, and Married with Children. Right there. There you go, El Bundy. What are you talking about? Right, my three favorite shows right there, and the old school Power Rangers. There you go.
now the
And
Power Rangers. Yeah, I watched that.
Ninja Turtles.
But and the Ninja Turtles was another one I watched. But I actually watched Beverly Hills 90210, and that was one way Mama could get me in because she knew at a certain time it came on, and she knew I'd come right in. No matter what I was doing outside playing, that was what I came in and watched. So she knew.
Yeah.
I still watch the reruns of that. I'll see it on there, and I go and watch it again and again. But I grew up on Little House on the Prairie too, so you know it might have been reruns, but I got to watch that, and then Highway to Heaven.
Oh, I love Little House on the Prairie. That was a really good show.
Oh yeah, Amonzi.
You know, it was sad that he ended up. He made the show with his buddy. The next one, which was Seventh Heaven or something. What was that? Do you remember?
Highway to Heaven.
Highway to Heaven. Yeah. That was okay.
I liked that one. We got the DVD set for it, you know.
Oh, really?
But it also comes on some of these other channels that we have our cable with. So when I feel in the mood to watch them, I'll put it on them channels. Hallmark has got a new TV channel, and it's been playing My Little House on the Prairie, The Waltons, and the whole 9 yards. I love, you know,
The
with
Walnuts.
Michael Landon. There's all of his shows that I've seen. I've watched Gunsmoke. I've been into not Gunsmoke, but Bonanza. I don't know why I call it Guns. You done rubbed off on me and giving me the wrong name of the show. But them and then when he got on Little House of Prairie, I liked that. And then Highway to Heaven. I mean, Michael Landon was a genius in all the shows, and they were always a caring show. You know, every part that he's played has been some kind of a big heart of some sort. So it's come out of a long way.
Yeah, it was a shame when he died. Did you see when he went on Carson? He went on Carson and made that fun joke about McDonald's and got himself in all kind of problems. He said what it was the little girl dropping down the hill, right? Well, so he put those lyrics to that, and he basically said at one point, he says, McDonald's, throw up and crawl away, I think is what he said. But it was on the Carson show, and that was one of Carson's sponsors, and they went ape over that. Yeah, look that up. He did a whole stint on McDonald's, and it was hilarious. Yeah, he was funny. He was a really good guy.
They don't make the shows like they used to, I tell you.
No, they don't want to. They want fast money. It's like the video game industry. All those idiots who play those games like Bubble Bop and all that crap has destroyed the video industry. Because they can make those games for virtually nothing and make more money than they can if they have to invest in big games. We were experiencing such a beautiful thing in the gaming world. It was the 3D worlds and the fighting and the anime. It was just unbelievable. And all that got tanked basically with those computer games. Those little ones on your phone and shit.
Yeah,
whatever.
but also, if you think about it, a lot of people were blaming games as being the reason why these fucked up kids in the head are, gunning down places. They were blaming video games, and it's not necessarily video games.
No, it wasn't. And that not only became the most stupidest thing those fools tried to do back then, which I was in the industry at the time, that was a attempted takeover. They never gave a shit at any point. When they came out with the CDs with the parental guidance stickers on them, that was never about protecting your children from that music. Never. I worked in the industry at the time. They have wars just like all of us, and they would come after their competitors and stuff, and unfortunately, you guys got riled into that. Yeah, they wanted to be able to restrict certain companies who weren't doing what they wanted. It was almost as bad as the rap wars, when the rappers started making big money and Tupac and them got killed. That was all over just bullshit. They were like gangs going at each other over the rap styles. There was Run DMC on one end of the world, and then there was the California ones. And Big Daddy or whatever and all that stuff. Yeah, nothing ever is nice. It really isn't. You can't have anything nice last for too long, because a few idiots will come along and fuck it up. Like First Amendment. You have to have idiots. You can't just can't. You just can't be out there and try to do the right thing. Now somebody has to come along and screw you over. So then everyone that would normally be nice now has to protect themselves from anyone who might not be nice. And then this is what you get. Yeah. You still there, Spirit? Man, brother, I'm coming to Australia, right?
I'm here, yes. You can come to Australia, no worries.
No, I am. I'm moving there. That's okay. You go see my mate once they unlock the doors down there, you poor bastards. And you go to Alice Springs. That's where he is. He's on Hydrocara. He used to own Hydrocara. Now he owns a part of it. But he had to sell the majority of it. That's where he is, in the Northern Territory. And that's
So you're heading to Alice Springs, are you?
In that area, because that's where I live. But I've heard from what he's shown me, it's turned into a drug-infested ghetto. Is that true? I mean, I believe I made some of the photos you showed me. Oh, Lord. It's very bad back down there, very bad, because did the Americans pull out the base from there? Is that what happened? Because I knew if if that base shut down or the Americans weren't there,
Oh
and Alice
no.
Springs would basically fall apart. Because I knew it.
I think something happened there, the Americans left all the, but yeah, something definitely happened there. I'm not up to date with that because I haven't been watching the news, as I don't do anyways. But
Exactly. You know, I still have some of my papers from there. It was Pine Gap. And it was you should know the joke about Pine Gap, right? For the longest time, the conspiracy nuts down there thought it was a submarine base. Serious to God, Spirit. I mean,
at Pine Gap,
yeah, at Pine Gap, they thought it was an underground submarine station in buck-ass middle of Australia, and that's what that. No, and they have newspapers covering that shit. I still have newspapers that Pine Gap still accused of being a submarine base, when all it was a satellite spying place. Period. That's all it was. So I mean,
okay.
I love
Why
that.
don't you?
Now they
Why don't you do a little video on the newspaper clippings and put that on your channel?
or I'll send it to you. I could get
Great.
in a lot of trouble for doing this. I'm still checking with some lawyers on it because see, the whole thing was my father was involved with the CIA, and everything he did was classified. But see, the problem is I'm not him, and I didn't sign any papers that I was aware of that made me responsible for keeping quiet about shit. I don't know. I was told I should check though because I have some really nice stuff. You guys would blow your mind. I mean, sir, my dad had the 5th highest clearance. Yeah, he worked with Bush Senior, who was in charge of the CIA back then. Yeah, so I went all over, and that's how we got in Australia. We were at Pine Gap.
Right. I used to hear stories about Pine Gap, but I never really took it serious because
who would? I mean, what reasonable person would think that in the middle of Australia there's a submarine base? I mean, doesn't that take a lot of mental gymnastics to try to work that into? Oh, I see where you're coming from. You know, like the flat world theory, which, by the way, leaves Australia out in the dust. Because if you had a flat world, Australia wouldn't exist. But yet, still, you have people in Australia that are flat world theorists.
well, you know what, bud? I can prove. I have absolute proof that the world is not flat.
There you go.
That is, I was leaving my girlfriend here a few years back. I left her. I walked out the front door. I walked for a really, really, really long time, and I found myself coming back in through the back door. So I know the earth is round.
Damn right, Spirit. Oh shit. Yeah, and you know what? I created the international. I don't know if you heard about it, but do you remember when the Australian government did a complete raid on Alice Springs, which is one of the reasons it collapsed after I left? That was all because of me, brother. You look up you look up that shit ass article. I created an international incident there, and we were flown out by the U.S. It pissed the living shit out of the Australian government because the U.S. said, "Fuck you all, we're sending people in to get them," and that's what they fucking did. And the Australian government, and righteously right, they have a right to be upset, but not like the fact that the U.S. sent in military to remove a family. But Australia had signed an agreement before the Americans moved in. If anything were to happen and they were to have to get the people out, they would send the military in. That's why we didn't end up losing our complete relationship with Australia over some dumb fuck 16-year-old. Which is what I kept telling the investigators. I'm 16, you stupid twat. Why the fuck are you even talking to me? This is ridiculous. Go home. Find something else to do. You know, I got something better for you. I told him, you guys are retarded. You know why? He says, what, you don't like Australians? No, I don't like you. You're the same dumb fuckers that came down here and told us, Alien Chamberlain, that she fucking killed her child. And then
Yeah.
three. And what they do to that poor woman, dude? They butchered that woman. She was all
Yeah.
devastated because of the loss of her child, and they kept accusing her of doing it. And lo and behold, they found the dingo hole. They found they found it all. They proved it was a dingo that drug up the baby. But I was there. I was
Yeah.
I was at the courthouse when they were throwing eggs at her as they dragged her in. I was there. If you
Shit.
get back videos of that, you'll see me in there. Once again, 16.
Yeah, that was a big story, that.
That was a big event. Everyone talked about that for so long. It wasn't even funny.
Yeah, and apparently the name Azaria in some foreign language means sacrifice or some bloody thing. Yeah, there was a whole heap of stuff flying around.
Yeah, there was. It was impressive, wasn't it? I believed it. I truly believed it. I really did believe. I mean, it's the fact that her child was handicapped, and she had made comments to the fact that she wasn't able to take care of all of them because of that. That's when they got the idea that she murdered her baby and then buried it out in the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, how fucked up that was. I believed it too, bro. And then now we find out she was innocent. Shit. I feel like a complete and utter douchebag because I would stand outside that court screaming at her. I thought that was hideous, because I've been around dingoes. I know they're dangerous, but drag a baby out of the tent? Holy shit.
They're not only dangerous, they are cunning.
Yes.
Very, very cunning. Like I was telling you up there on Fraser Island, how they, wait for the tourists to take their clothes off into their bathing suits, go swimming, grab their clothes, walk up and down in front of them till they notice them, and then they run off up the beach when they come and they go chase them, while the rest of them come in and raid the esky box. I mean, that is
genius. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Good morning.
And,
I'm back or not.
And nobody taught them that.
With the street guard this morning.
no, I mean, they're like the raptors, dude.
Yeah.
One of them gets your attention, the other two come up from the other side. It's ridiculous. People want to call them stupid. But that's why Australia is not the continent you want to go to and be a dumb fucking 16-year-old American, because the amount of killing, the amount of things up there that will kill you is impressive. You guys got more things that kill fuckers than anywhere. And I learned about all the dingoes. Fuck, dude, I was one of those dumbasses in the 80s. I went over to Americans were allowed to, you're going to love this, to actually adopt a fucking baby kangaroo. Remember when they were having, in the 80s, around 86, they were, you look it up, they were having all those problems with the dingo population in certain areas of Australia because they'd come in and slaughtered too many of them. So they were trying to domesticate some for a zoo, and they would have stupid Americans and people actually take them as pets. So here I am, I go over, again, 16-year-old stupid dumb fucking American, and that little kangaroo was just bouncing, and I put my hands up like I was going to fist fight him. And he whooped the living shit out of me. And that thing was only 3.5 feet tall, man. I mean, no. That thing punched me in the nose, smacked me upside my head, and then drop kicked me into the couch. And it took hours for me to get up. I get passed out. It was ridiculous. And then the kangaroo jumped out the window, and they chased it and added it back to the Australian government. Americans should never have been allowed to take those kangaroos. You need at least an Australian, because Americans are stupid.
Yeah, dude,
Seriously.
Welcome, Nighthawk.
Yo, what's up, everyone?
Oh my God, Nighthawk, how are you doing, brother? Love to see
what's up? How's everybody doing?
Good.
Doing good, thanks.
Man, hey, Spirit, man, I gotta tell you, the video that you did of me, oh man, I had to come on and tell you that, hey, you did real good, man. I was shocked and honored.
Yeah, so was I, Spirit. Thank you very much, brother.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I couldn't actually find a bird anywhere. I live in this little town, man, and I searched nearly every shop there was, high and low, mate, and I could not find a damn bird anywhere.
No, I think the only birds you have, Spirit, over there are what? Vultures? Fucking Disney.
We do have seahawks, eagles, magpies. They all attack you. We have this bird over here, and it lays its eggs on the ground. It doesn't lay its eggs in the trees, and it's called a plover. Now, this plover is about the size. Oh, it's a little bit smaller than your raven, your blackbird, right? And guess what? It has like an inch and a half claw
Damn!
in its wing, and it dive bombs you. And if you don't watch out for it, mate, it puts a nice gash or takes your eye out or slices you or
Oh my god.
it is one of the most protective birds because it's young or on the ground. So you've only got to go within like 500 meters of that nest, mate, and these things are like dive bombing you. And when we were kids, we used to play with them. I mean, it was dangerous as, man, like, and you wouldn't believe the size of the claw. And it is an actual claw. You look it up.
Spirit, I believe you. Like I said, when I hit Australia,
if anything else doesn't get you, I mean, something will take your eye out for sure.
Yeah, well, as soon as you came out with the Tweety, I was rolling. I was like, and then you came out with the "Hey, bravo" on the rap song.
Hey, Misty, why don't you put up Nighthawk's or Spirit's video on a Nighthawk like you did mine? Of course, I wouldn't know how to do that, but I want to see it now. I mean, I got another screen up I could go watch, but might as well enjoy it here.
Yeah, and Bug Grower, I do.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Oh, you don't know how to do that?
No.
No.
Oh, I think it's you can share the. Oh yeah, because you have to get the link and all that stuff. But
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm using my phone, so that makes it a little bit harder
No
for me to
problem. I'll
do.
go to Spirit's webpage.
yeah, and Bug Grower, I do appreciate all the support and
Oh, my
everything that you
pleasure.
do, bro.
Yeah, just keep with us, Nighthawk. You're added to our family list. We have some exciting shit coming up. We're trying to set up, and so support. Yeah, you're right. You got it. I will always support you guys, just like Misty does. See, we're becoming a more of a tight knit family. Which, by the way, now I noticed in some of those chat rooms I go to, they're starting to repeat the same things we've been talking in our chat rooms. So I'm just saying, they're just the haters. They're all fake. If it wasn't for the auditors, those haters wouldn't be around. They would have
True
nothing.
that you wouldn't have enough trolls and
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, you know what? If you don't have trolls and if you don't have haters, then you ain't doing something right.
Yeah, you're right. Hell, dude. But and like I've told everyone, I don't care what they say about me. I really don't, unless they cross that line. And the line that I draw is when they start talking petty shit and that kind of nonsensical fuck. I don't want to hear it out of your mouth, bitch. I mean, I don't know why I get so mad. They don't really know me, but still, it's like, what the fuck? I mean, serious, man. Well, look, you have so much you can go at me for. Hey, beard fuck. Hey, fat guy. Hey, whatever. And you pick that because why? Guilty about something, maybe? I don't know, man. I smoke weed, man. I don't fuck with kids. What the hell? But whatever. Yes. And I hang out with you guys. Seriously. No kidding.
I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. As soon as I seen you on here and I see Spirit, then I seen the Misty on here, then I seen Al, I was like, oh, I gotta go in.
Yeah, it's a great panel. I mean, Al's the man. Al, people are starting to still get in this. We're so happy things are going better for you now.
Yeah.
Let's keep that going because Al's straight up, man. But now you're a little bit screwed there, Al. You can no longer.
You can actually see what I look like.
Oh shit! Let me show you, so you can be thoroughly fucking scared. Hang on. Here I am.
Oh damn! You look just like Spirit.
Dude, I know. Shit, yeah, man. I'd be an honor to be like Spirit. Oh man.
You want to see how I look like?
Yeah, come on now.
Yeah.
Come on,
Al. He'll never show.
I'm gonna be drinking a beer though.
I was gonna show a ceiling fan.
No, I'm gonna do what Spirit did. I'm gonna go drink a beer, and you guys can see me drink a beer.
Go get the beer, bro.
Why does it have to
That's
be?
all.
Go
Why does it have to be a beer? Why does it have to be? What happened to Gatorade?
Because I'm a beer guy.
I know, but we're trying to stop you from doing that.
Yeah,
I'm
we
at
are.
home. I'm in the home.
Oh, true that.
Yeah, that's
True
fine.
that.
You know, seriously, as long as you can drink on the, because we don't want to give people like Ortiz. I love that. Look at that shit. He did one of those like porn bomb pics real fast and disappears. Ninja Owl there. He just slides in and shows his face and slides the fuck back out.
There he goes. He's
Yes,
showing
Mickey.
us his nipple again on the
But shit, what he doesn't realize is there's a pause button. Just saying. So why jump in and jump out real fast? I'll just pause the fucking video. Ding, 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 ding. You know I won't. And nobody do that. Nobody do that to Al. And nobody put it up on their channel. Nobody.
Oh my god.
I don't know about you people.
Look at you, spirits. You gotta do one on Al, brother. Matter of fact, we're gonna make.
Spirit's looking kind of old there.
Yeah, I'm
Looking
old.
kind of bony. Looking a little
I'm
too
about
skinny there.
104.
Sorry, Bud Grower. Yes, I did one on Al.
No, I just turned hairy.
You turn hairy?
Yeah, don't you see? It's on hairy. It got a longer nose.
Oh
God.
dang.
Fucking spirit,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
What? You know what? You need to spirit. When I move out there in about 4 years, because my friend's gonna, you need to move out out there with us. Serious, bro. My house is gonna have a tree house above it. You understand? I'm gonna be like, shit. Yeah, this guy builds houses, dude. So I'm gonna have him build this around 3 big trees out on this property, and then one will access going up, and then there'll be a huge tree house above that. And then I'm gonna grow weed, smoke this shit, and have a party because no one would fuck me out there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
You know what? There, look at Al.
Look at
Yeah, Al. Wee, Al. God damn, motherfucker! I didn't know he had long hair. That shocked the fuck out of me. I was like,
It's
God
called
damn! I
Cousin
thought.
Hey,
Well,
Bud,
No, would you
that's-
say that was Cousin It?
Yep.
we're all cousin it. I'm cousin. Yeah, cousin it.
oh shit!
Maybe.
Yeah.
Goddamn spirit! Seriously, dude. Hold on.
Oh, here you go. We got the hair moment. We got a hair contest going on.
Yeah, man. I'm not as
Oh,
long. My hair is not as long as his anymore. I had to cut it.
Al's is just long. Look at his.
Al's has got the goddamn hair of a lifetime, dude. I thought
Yeah.
Dark Side Audits had long hair. Shit, look at that hair. I love that hair. You know who you look? You look like Ace fucking Frehley, or maybe like what is that motherfucker's name? The guy that won his Alice Cooper. He looks like Alice Cooper.
Alice
movie.
Cooper.
Or how about
You know, Al's
the
gonna
guy-
start singing "Be My Frankenstein."
shit? Yeah. Go ahead, Al. So he's tall, thin, and has long ass hair. He looks, he could pass for like the lead singer of the Motley Crue.
Oh, or what do you call it? Lugo. You know Lugo from that movie. What's it called?
I just didn't see you.
Hot Tub Time Machine.
Oh shit. Okay.
He'll pass as Lugo.
Yeah, he would.
So, Spirit, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So, what made you want to come up with all these characters of, like recreating like the YouTube videos? Like, what made you come up with something like that?
Jeez, well, it kind of started out with Rock City Auditor, and
Really?
yeah, I was doing a like watching his live cop watch, right? But there was nothing happening. I mean, we'd been on there for like 3/4 of an hour, and he couldn't find any cops. There was none around. Nothing was happening. We just tried, and I just said, "Oh, someone tell a joke, Can someone tell a joke?" And they've all gone, "Well, you tell a joke." And I've gone, "Well, all right then, I'll tell a joke." All right. So
Oh wow!
it all started out with what did the banana say to the vibrator?
Oh shit!
Oh wow.
How
What are
funny.
you shaking for? She's going to eat me.
Dude, and Missy, do you know
Right?
how to put that up? Do you know how to get that up there?
And
Those
then,
What?
videos? You know
and
how
then
to
I,
get the video to play?
You would have to create another screen for you, and then have it play somehow through that one.
you got to put it down
How
in
the
the basement.
Basement.
And then
All right, let me.
I said then to him, I said, you want to know what the banana, what the vibrator's reply was to the banana, right? I said, well, the vibrator replied, "Is that all you're worried about? Look where she's going to put me."
Oh, that's
Oh wow.
Now, do you want to know what the girl said to the banana and the vibrator?
sure. Bring that shit on.
Don't
I'm all
worry,
ears,
you will
mate.
both get a. Don't worry, you will both get a turn.
Oh, oh God! All right, that's a spicy.
And
I
then
didn't I didn't think this became asexual. Hold on. Let me put the parental advisory explicit lyric spirit.
All right. This is how it all started on Rock City. And then he goes, "What do you do with the banana afterwards?" I said, "Well, you make banana cake out of it. It might smell a little fishy, but it's all right."
Oh, dude! All right. Spirit, what was the name of Nighthawk's one? Does it say Nighthawk on it or?
No, you put I am the Nighthawk.
I am the Nighthawk.
There it is. All right, I got the video. What now? I mean, how do I get it? Do I save it? No, don't play.
I don't know how they put it into the basement somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Well, oh shit! I thought it was Misty that did that. Oh my god! Because I was gonna ask you, Misty. I was like, oh god, she figured it out. Please tell me.
Somehow you
Yeah,
create
it's like-
another like you have
No,
Bud
not-
Grower there, then you'd be Bo Grower too, and then play it somehow through that. But I don't remember how.
There's a share screen. What the fuck does that do?
Try
Share
that.
screen.
So
You know-
Al, so Spirit, I got a question. It's like, how did I become an angry bird? Was it just like it was just angry because he looked mad?
Well, you were rather pissed off that it had taken me so long to do the
No,
video.
I wasn't. No, honestly, to tell you the truth, I was never mad. I was never upset. I was just saying, if you ever do decide to do one, just put me as a bird. I wasn't
Yeah.
upset or anything like that, but I don't want you to think I was. If you thought that, I really do apologize. I didn't mean to come off like that.
No. I tell you why. I did it that way because I couldn't find a Tweety bird that was smiling.
Oh, I like that little grunt at the end, like oh.
Yeah.
Does any of you guys know?
Yeah.
Hey, Spirit, I put the link into the private chat, but my question is, what in the fuck is this sign up free shit above there? Above your chat. Look on private
no clue.
comments. Log in and sign up free. What is that?
Maybe StreamYard is trying to get you to join up. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
Shit, because how do I? It has to be you.
Okay.
Misty.
If you can't get it up on the live stream here, what I can do is I can play that video on my TV and I can hold my phone up to the TV.
That would work. But
And
they
then-
just did it. So apparently, Misty, they did it, not you, right? You just said that.
Yeah.
So either they're a member, because the only buttons I have available is to log in or sign up free. I'm not even sure what the hell that is. And then on the bottom, it's mute, stop camera, mic, screen share, and leave studio. That's
Yeah.
it. I don't have anywhere where I can add a video to show on your screen.
Sorry, I kicked myself out by accident.
Yeah.
Where did Nighthawk go?
So I'm lost.
Now.
Okay, what I can do is I'll put it up on my TV, and then I will hold up my phone so that and turn my camera on, and you will be able to watch it and hear it as well.
Alrighty, sounds good. So, Misty, you want to put Spirit on widescreen?
Hang on, I'll let you know. I'll let you know, Misty, when it's ready to play, and then you can put me on widescreen. And I'll turn the camera on and get it all done. I've just got to.
Al, did you kick yourself out too? I actually kicked myself out trying to figure out something, but no, I'll have to talk to Ice to see what I can get done. He might be able to tell me how to do it through the phone.
Damn, Nighthawk kicked himself out. Can you put the link up again?
Can't do it on that device. I got to do it on this one. Okay.
I'm back.
So,
yeah, Nighthawk.
Oh, welcome
back. I can't wait to see this video now, Spirit.
Yeah,
of course,
no,
I got you up.
I never ever thought, Nighthawk, that you were angry with me. It was just that Tweety Bird didn't have a happy face, so I thought I would just add it into the storyline, like make out like if, it's taken me so long to do the story on you that, but it worked out well for what I had.
It worked out good though, man. It worked out real good.
I don't have a great production studio here.
Hey, you know what? Hey, that's the best thing, man, because you do it because you did it out of your heart, the way you did it. You didn't need anything, any expensive equipment. You thought about it. You read it. You wrote it. You actually did the acting on it. So, you know what? And then, hey, look at it. And the actors that you used, hey, they were for free.
Yeah, true. They are. Thank you.
They were free. You don't have to pay them.
No. Let me see what we're going here.
Yeah. Al, just put yourself or click the link again and see if it'll go in because it's not showing you, Al.
Okay, here it is right here.
It's gonna come up shortly.
Check this out, Bug Grower. It's comedy.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Look at me. Can you tell? I just got to rewind that. You look like.
You're showing like the beginning. You're showing like the end of the movie compared to the.
So who do we have here today? Please come in. What? You probably don't know who I am. I'm a bleeding Nighthawk, you idiot spirit. Look at me. Can't you tell? You look like Tweety Bird. Tweety Bird? I'm not a bloody Tweety Bird, okay? I'm a freaking Nighthawk. Okay. Well, you kind of look a little bit like me. Nothing like him. This is my disguise. Okay, so why did you want to come on today? Because it's my bloody gun and you've been taking a freaking time to Well, I'm sorry, it wasn't easy. I'm very busy doing a lot of things. Don't give me bloody excuses. Now let me do my freaking rap song. Oh, you have a rap song too? Yes. For my top walking. Oh, okay then. Well, please go ahead and tell people. Well, thank you. I am the Nighthawk, and I do not stalk. I ride a bike at night, and that will give you a fright. Now, if you're a cop, you'd better get it right, because a Nighthawk can stay at night. And if you come too close, like most cops do, I will tell you to back off. You like that? Well, thank you very much, Nighthawk. That was very lovely. Yeah, well, about bloody time too. I know.
And there he is.
There's a man, there's a director, there's a producer, there's an executive producer, there's everybody right there.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
And
Yeah,
you
it
know
is.
what, Spirit? You know what, Spirit, I'm gonna do? I'm gonna like later on, I'm gonna get you your address and I'm gonna send you a shirt. And I'm gonna put executive on there, executive producer.
Man, I would be honored if you did that. Very honored.
And I'm gonna get you a director's chair too. And I'm gonna put Spirit on there in the back.
There you go.
With the little three, with the look it out.
There you go.
You want to
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you a director.
man.
I'm gonna get you a director chair, Spirit. That's what I'm gonna do. That way you can have your little friends chilling out next to you.
Exactly.
Oh man, you guys are unreal. Is there any other videos you would like to see?
You should. I don't think Bug Grower. Have you seen Al's video?
No, I saw the two right now, mine and yours. Show
You haven't seen the
Al's.
one with Al's ponytail?
Oh, I did not.
Yeah.
Fontana's best. Okay. Coming up.
I can't stop laughing with that one.
I like the chrome
That was
cast.
comedy. I like that one though.
Do a little rap song for us. Hang on. Got to get that back to the beginning. Hello, everybody. We have a guest today. He's going to do a little rap song for us.
There's Al. There's Al right there.
Yeah.
Get in your face, and I put the cops in their place. Montana is the best where you can get into a mess. And my ponytail is the best. With a beer in hand, and it comes from a can, I'm on my bike and I am fast. And I don't wear a mask. So if you don't know who I am, I'm Al SoCal, the cop watchman.
Nice.
Nice. Look at that pig.
Keep going out of here.
The little pig.
Little bit exactly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was comedy.
Yeah, it is. Too
That
bad.
was bravo, Spirit. Bravo. Bravo,
Yeah, it was a
Spirit.
good one.
I was done a couple.
But you know what
Sorry.
though? You gotta make one. You gotta make one for you because it's not fair that you got everybody else, but you're not part of the gang.
One on me.
You need to get one for you.
I've
You
got
gotta be part of. You gotta be part of the gang. You gotta be part of the gang, Spirit.
True, but I've got Rock City Auditor. I've got America's Auditor. Both of them are going to do videos on me. And I've got Nova Guy and Ashley who are conspiring to do something. I don't know what it is.
Oh wow.
So they're all up to something. But I've done quite a few videos on Mrs. AC.
Yeah, the one that I liked the most was the rat because when you had everybody together, you included the rat in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the
I was-
tribute.
I was like, dang, where did you get that at the desert?
Right here on the farm.
Oh no, dude, Nighthawk. Australia is swarmed with rats. They're
And this is
swarmed
how-
with spiders. They're swarmed with rats. They're swarmed with kangaroos. Fucking crazy. Look at that.
Wow.
And that's a small rat.
Yeah, it is. You guys are.
What are they? Hey, Spirit? Are they considered like like sewer rats because they're like so big?
No,
they're
they live on
considered
the
deadly
farm.
rats. Dude,
They
it's
live on the farm. They're just a bush rat.
Yep, bush rats, but they're big as shit, my dog.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember Australia has a lot of fucking desert. They're in the middle of damn near the equator. They're fucking. Oh, God damn.
Yeah, because the video that Spirit showed about when he was outside or something like that, and it had like the grass or something like that, and then like it had like a old shack or a barn.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. The flowers that was right there. I felt like I was gonna be like that little girl running through like Little House on the Prairie, running through the grass right there.
This shit.
Not with the wolf spiders out there, you won't be.
Nope, not with them fucking things either.
Do not get drunk. Do not lay down in the grass and
No,
pass
that
it.
happens. Bullshit. And they got blood. They got deadly ass spiders on the sleeping on the ground. You guys don't even. Half your population sleeps on the fucking ground.
I believe that the one. I believe I'll show you is the one where how bees make honey.
Mm.
Okay. I think it's an interesting one. So it's between Nova Guy and Save the Humans.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So-
rather. Yeah.
So over there where you live at, is that where do you live like on a farm?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on 11 acres.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
Hydrocera was 100,000 square miles.
So did Al fall asleep?
Yeah, he changed his name.
maybe. Okay, here we go.
All right.
3 of y'all's got a name change and none of y'all have noticed.
I just said he had a name change.
We are here today.
That's Al because he's
Oh, Bud Grower has this. Oh, damn! What, Mr. Masterman? Oh my God!
Alrighty. I know I did. I was looking down there going, Mr. Fall Asleep on panel.
Did I get hacked?
Yeah, look at that.
Misty.
Did I get hacked?
Man, y'all are some slow ass guys if y'all ain't noticed that shit.
What happened?
Well, I don't know about Mr. Max down there, but I'm high as fuck, so. I was drinking, so he wouldn't know.
Oh, yes.
And we're missing Spirit's video.
I know. Spirit, I think you gotta rewind it.
Yeah, rewind that. Rewind that.
Thank you. Say the Evans, do you know how bees make honey? No. How do bees make honey? Well, they go out, they gather the pollen, take it back, and then there's a group of worker bees who eat the pollen, and then they vomit up honey. Do you mean I just ate bee vomit? Yes, say the humans. That's it. You keep bringing out that bee vomit. Shut up. Good God, man. Why would you give me bee vomit? That's what honey is. That's it. Keep coming.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Jesus. Buying it. Say the humans. Oh, thanks a lot, Nova.
That dude sounds like he had a hangover.
No shit.
That dude sounded like he had a hangover. As many times as he did, he coughed off a fur ball or something.
Yeah. I mean, that bee vomit, mate, that's toxic stuff, man.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to know what's in an egg.
No.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
They sleep with me after I still get off work.
Let it be mysterious. Let it be
Yeah,
mysterious.
exactly.
Let it be right there.
Yeah.
It's like me eating like Mexican food. I don't even want to know where it came from. I don't want to know anything like that. Just let me eat it.
I just want to
Exactly.
Cause
And
that's
those
how
Mexican
like,
food.
cause that's how I am. It's like, you know what? Let me just enjoy my food. I don't want to hear it's the butt cheek or something else. And I'm like, you know what? That's just gonna kill it.
not good stuff.
Yeah, I'm just like I don't know. With me, stuff like that is like if I don't know what it is, I have to smell it. If I don't like the smell, then I am not even eating it. I am not even eating it. So I want to test. I want to test. I want to use my senses before I taste. I need to see it. I need to smell it. I need to hear
True.
it.
True. I tell you what, we just do one more and then we'll go back to the chat.
All right.
And this one's called Somebody Please Save the Humans.
Save the humans.
Hello, everybody. Today we have a special guest. Save the Humans is here. Hello, Save the Humans. Hello, Spirit. How are you today? I'm good, thank you, Save the Humans. You have a message for the world? Oh, yes, I have a message for the world. Everybody out there, the world is not well. There are things going on that is not good for the human race. And we need to save the humans. Help? Hmm? Hmm? Did you hear that, Spirit? Yes, save the humans. I think someone's in trouble. Someone's in trouble? Where? Hang on a second, let's have a look. Oh, someone is in trouble. Hang on, I've got to go save the humans. Thank you, save the humans. That's okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to save the humans. Well, that was a good job. Couldn't hang on there any longer. I was about to fall. You were? That's okay. See, everybody, it's good to save the humans. Isn't that right? I'm going to leave now, okay? I'll catch you later, okay? Oh, and don't
Bravo.
forget.
Bravo, Spirit. Bravo. Bravo. That was very good.
Thank
I'm
you,
holding my
gentlemen.
phone. I was holding my phone. I can't get a clap, but I was holding my phone. But I'll just go like this. Let me see. There, right there. Air clap.
Thank you.
So let me
how
ask
long
you.
have you been doing it?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Buggrower.
How long have you been making these videos?
About 2 months.
Oh shit! Okay.
So how did you come up with the name Spirit?
Oh, I am half Apache Indian.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And I've never been able to find anything about my tribes or anything like that. I mean, Hippie Connection. Oh, not Hippie Connection, the Hippie Girl.
Mm.
I went on her channel there one time, and she did a tour of a museum, and it had a lot of Indian artifacts and that in there, and it was like, yeah, that showed me a lot about where my forefathers and ancestors came from, and I've always had like a spiritual connection with the earth, basically, with nature, with everything that's around, right? And my spirit guide I consider to be a hawk, by the way.
Hey, you're infringing on my name. No, just kidding.
No, I didn't call myself spirit
I'm
hawk.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's the traditional Indian spirit guide. Yeah, it's a traditional Indian spirit guide. So it's a hawk. And
yeah, I've seen the movie Coco, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So that's sort of like I thought things happen around, like, you know, it's like when you get deja vu.
Yeah.
When you go to do something and you think, shit, you know, that could hurt me, and then all of a sudden, bang, you get hurt. It's like,
okay.
It's like you had that feeling, you get that gut feeling. You know, when you get that gut feeling, something ain't gonna be right.
Like you got that little vibe in you, or the little conscience.
Yeah. We all have it. It's nothing. Just Indians have, or just certain people have. We all have it in us, and we've all experienced it at some time. So I just sort of called myself Spirit. Have done for the last couple of years. I've been on YouTube, and that's sort of
so
where
what were you doing before this? Like, were you making any other YouTube videos before this?
No. Dodging police.
And what made you get into the police, like in your area, you know, doing cop watching?
There's no real point in doing cop watching here. For one, anything they can do to arrest me or harass me, they're gonna do, man. I've been under constant surveillance from TRG for over 12 months here on the farm. I used to chase them around at nighttime and have fun with them. One of them actually got hurt.
So is the laws there different from the laws over here in the United States, or are they like very similar?
Similar in some ways. Our TRG is the Tactical Response Group, and they work outside the walls of the police. They're above the police. They do. I mean, they came in here and did total X-rays of all the concrete floors. I mean, I've got photos of round circular X-ray marks on the concrete floors in the shed. The concrete floor on the shed used to be smooth, and there were no marks on it. Now there's all these circular round marks from where they X-rayed. Only high-powered X-ray machines do that. And who has the
equipment?
The equipment, and to do that. Plus, I've got a photo of a footprint, mate, that makes mine look like a kid's foot.
Yeah.
And damage to my car, damage to the unit that I live in. For example, right, just for a pure example, I'll show you something, and this is not something I've done, it's something they did, because, okay, if I walk into my bedroom, I have a walk-in wardrobe, right?
Yeah.
And the walk-in wardrobe is behind this wall, right? Now, I went in there one time and said, I'm doing something, I'm pinching something from you. So what they did is they punched a hole through the wall, a perfectly round hole. You fellas can see that. Hang on. Let me turn the camera on, will help.
I'll be like, I could see it.
yeah, there they go. There it is. Punched a hole.
Wow.
Perfectly round hole, straight to the wall. Right? And that's just one of the things they did, because they couldn't see what I was doing in there. So they came through the door. This is how brazen they are. They come through the door while I was in there. And then I came out chasing them, and they run off into the bush and take off. I mean, they got all this fancy hiding equipment. Have you guys ever looked up a thing called an invisibility shield?
Yeah, it's something. It's kind of like blending in. It's kind of like camouflaging.
Yeah, it's just a sheet of plastic you stand in front of you, and it looks like the rest of the bush, except you can hide behind it. No one can see you.
Yeah.
Well, they'd run up into the bush, stand that thing up, and you can't see them. So you don't know where you're chasing them. You don't know where you're going. You don't know what you're after.
Well, Spirit, now you got you a glory hole there.
Yeah.
I'm waiting
Yeah.
for somebody to say that.
It needs to be a little bigger. I'm boasting, but, you
That
know.
must be an ego thing.
Okay, it'll fit.
That's why there's no filter on my mouth. I can get every single one of y'all every time.
Oh wow. Wow.
It's okay, Misty.
Woo! Hold on. There's a conversation just got a little deep.
Nighthawk, what are you, if you don't mind me asking?
What do you mean?
It just
I'm a
seems like you
Nighthawk.
got like a Spanish accent in there. That's why I was trying to figure it out.
I'm actually well, I'll just say that I'm probably like 10% like 10% Mexican, but I am like probably like I'm like German, I'm French, but I'm mostly out of everything. I'm more native from Arizona. I'm I'm an Apache.
So that kind of where it comes out a little bit too.
Yeah,
The area
you're
you're
right.
in, where it's from.
yeah,
So you're part
Arizona.
Apache too.
Huh?
So you're part Apache.
Yeah.
Cool. Hi, brother.
Oh. How?
How? Me no how.
Especially it's almost as bad as the glory hole.
No, well, it's a
When I-
hole like you need.
Yeah, when I was over there in Arizona, you know how Arizona is near Mexico?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
so they gave me a nickname because I was near the border. They gave me the nickname running from Border Patrol.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. No,
Well-
just kidding. No, just kidding.
Well, there was one time where the young Indian boy, he was sitting out the front of the tent with his father, and the mother was inside having a baby, and the young boy sat there and he's going, "Dad," he says, how do you come up with the names for us kids? And he goes, "Well, son," he says, "after the child's born, I walk into the tent, I look at the child, and when I come back out, the first thing I see is what I name the kid. So if I come outside and I see a falling feather, I say, I call you Falling Feather, right? If I come out and I see, a buffalo, I'll call you, Son of Buffalo."
Yeah.
He goes, "Why do you ask two dogs fucking?"
Oh God.
Oh my God.
So there's an
Oh.
Indian joke.
Oh wow. Wow. So you changed bug growers to Mr. Tangled Up in the Cords.
Oh,
Yep.
has he?
I was looking. I was like, wow.
I'll wait
Must
to
be
see
a
how long it took them.
Go bud grower.
bug grower still there.
I think he's tangled up in cords.
If he ain't tangled up, you locked yourself out.
I don't think he locked himself out because I don't think he would be in here if he was.
Oh, he
Oh
leaves
no,
it
I think.
running while he goes out.
Oh no, I think.
Just
I think it has a mute button, doesn't it?
Yeah.
yeah. Now that only
Uh,
stops him. That's only his microphone button. It doesn't stop our voices from going to him.
no, but it kind of mutes him though, right?
Yeah, he can't talk to us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's probably why though.
Well, that tangled up in cords. That's the video I did on him.
Call him Mr. Cords.
No, the video I did was the Adventures of Bud Grower, and he was on Ice Cold's live stream this morning, right?
Yeah.
And Ice Cold dropped out and couldn't get back on or whatever it was, and Bud Grower was holding down the channel, like he was the only one up on the panel, and he's doing a fantastic job, talking to us all and keeping us entertained and that. And all of a sudden, he disappears. He comes on, oh, my computer crashed. And he's going, I'm having troubles, people. I'll try and, fix this. I'm going, hey, Bud Grower. I'm picturing you there laying on the floor underneath the table, all tangled up in computer cords. And he's going, don't jinx me. Don't jinx me, Spirit. Don't jinx me. And I'm going, man, I said, I said, your text typing is getting really bad, man. I said, what are you doing? I said, the keyboard on the floor and you're typing with your toes. Stop it. You're jinxing me.
Wow.
Thanks, Bud. I said, you've given me the next script for my video.
Yes, tangled up in cords.
Yeah. So the video I did on him, he's all tangled up in cords, and I just leave him there and walk off.
That is crazy though. But all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna have to head out right now. I gotta head to sleep. I gotta work in the morning. But it was good to hear from your Spirit, and it's an honor and a pleasure, to meet, Bug Grower, Misty, Alpha Cow, you guys and everything. And it was, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for having me on here, and we'll have to do this again.
Would you like my phone number?
Yeah. I mean, you could. Do you have Al's number?
No, but Jen Wow has my number. I can put my phone number in private chat.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let me get a
pen and paper.
You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead, and I'll just screenshot it.
Okay.
That way I know.
How? Let me figure out how to get it into private chat.
You go under the more button and then press private chat.
Press private chat.
Yes.
So I'm gonna put my number in the private chat. So if you guys wanna keep it, and you guys could text me like your number and be like, just text me right now and be like, this is so and so I can have your name on it.
Yeah, let me get some light here. Let me find my phone number. People ask you and they say, oh, what's your phone number? It's like, yeah, I ring myself every day, and you know what? Bastard won't talk to me either. Okay, when I put my phone number in here, it's going to have the Australia country code in front of it.
Okay, no problem.
Right, and it's going to have a plus sign at the beginning. When you put my number in your phone, don't forget to put the plus sign on it.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, as for international dialing. Okay.
I got you. I got you. Um, so you could take it down, Miss Feed, and you guys could text me your number too.
Already, I'm actually trying to save the contact.
Okay,
So,
there we go. My number's in there.
See, it says, "Yo, that's Yeti there," so I want to remember that spirit.
I will get your phone number. Yes, your phone. Yours should say +1. Actually,
Oh, okay. I never did that. I never did that before.
it's okay. I know. I've got a few American friends, so like Commander, I have his phone number, and we talk on WhatsApp, which is a really, really good app for talking overseas.
Hey guys.
Hey, Bud.
Be right back with the
I mean, hello, Mr. Tangled
Yeah.
Swords.
had
Let's
to
say
Love that.
check it out. Al must have fell asleep on us again.
Okay, Nighthawk. I will. I can't put your phone number in my phone yet. He's gone. Okay. Mr. Al SoCal. I kicked myself out. Laugh out loud. Does he need to come back in, or did he get my number?
I don't know, but he can come back in if he wants. I think the link's still up there in the comments, but let me see. Let's see what I can do.
Just ask him. Nighthawk, did you get my number, or do you need to come back up?
There we go. He's on again.
Yeah, I apologize. I kicked myself out.
That's okay.
Yeah, so I got your number, Missy. Yeah, I got your number. I got Spirit.
You got my number, yeah?
Yeah, I got it.
And I've got your number, so
Yeah, so you guys can, whenever you guys go live, just text me. And, if you guys go on, you're like, hey, I'm going to go live right now. Even if I'm at work, I won't go live, but I'll just be in the chat.
okay.
That'll make it easier, and then you'll know when we're live. And if I don't see you, then I can just kind of just bump the live stream down a little bit in my phone and text you and let you know I'm live. I try to let some of my mods know when I'm live too, so it's kind of I go back and forth.
I'm not a mod.
Not yet, but there are some that I've said that I would give them the information so when I'm live, so that way they go, we don't get it, we're always so behind. It is what it is, but if they don't want to email me for the contact, then they didn't really want to watch. You done kicked yourself out again. Al fell asleep too, so I get to fuck with him now. Let's see. And where'd the bud grower go?
I don't know. I think he got tangled up in cords again.
Must have. There you go. I do it all the time, so don't worry.
Yeah, so like I said, just let me know if you guys go live.
Wait.
I noticed, like, sometimes when you guys go live, like favorite, or like you miss me,
go live, I don't even get the notification. Like when Al goes live, I don't even get it.
Wow. You're breaking up a little bit there to me, Nighthawk.
Oh, can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah, that's better.
There you go.
Okay, my bad. No, I was saying that sometimes like Misty, like your spirit and Owls, like sometimes when you guys go live or put up a video, I don't even get the like a notification or anything like that.
The notification has. Well, I can always text y'all and let y'all know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
We,
Nighthawk, I can always give Mama your number, and she can text you before I go live, and let you know that I'm about to go
Mama,
live.
oh, Betty?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. You gotta ask Council.
well, I tell you what, I'm like 9,000 miles away from you people, and my notifications are like sometimes they come 3 hours later, and you guys have already finished.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Finished the live stream, and I get the notification. I go there, and I'm going, "What the hell's going on? Like, why are you notifying me when they're not on?"
Yeah, it
I
goes crazy.
Yeah, so I don't know, like, YouTube is probably pretty similar.
You're breaking in and out again.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, no, I'm saying I think it's YouTube trying to censor everybody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of people that follow me, like when I go live, they're like you guys, it's like, everybody's like, oh, you know, I didn't know you were live, I didn't get no notification. I'm like, so I don't know.
Yeah, I normally, like when I'm here at nighttime and there's not much happening, I usually put something up on the TV and I'm watching it and I'm scrolling through on the phone on subscriptions and waiting for a dot to appear beside your name, or it comes up as a recommendation, or I'll search different people's sites every now and then when I know they go live at certain times, man. I mean, I catch most people purely by chance, because you just can't rely on YouTube.
You don't get the notification bell?
No, it comes like 3 hours late, because you're like 9,000 miles away from me.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes in and out with them. Some people, it'll give them a notification, and then the next time they won't. And it used to be if you went 3 times live in a day, they would not come up after that point. But now it's getting to where nobody's really getting any notifications.
Yeah, they're shocking.
Well, and they also been having a lot of outages too, so it might be where they're having out in their service, and that could be interfering with a lot of notifications because they're out of service.
Well, Facebook is getting, they're doing a lot of censorship. And Facebook is, YouTube is owned by Facebook.
Yeah, they go back and forth at times, and it's just getting used to.
I think there's something wrong with your headphone, your mic there, Nighthawk. That could be better.
Can you guys hear me now?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Oh, that's a heap better.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Okay, way better? Okay, that's cool. Well,
no.
like y'all said before, I'm gonna let you guys go, because I am gonna head to sleep, because I gotta wake up in about like 6 hours or no less than that. So, like I said before, you know, it's a pleasure. Thanks for having me in here, Misty. You know, you two, thanks for being in here.
Alrighty.
For having me in here. And like I said, a pleasure. Doing that'll be
Yeah, you're going in and out again.
Is this better right here?
Right now it is.
Okay.
It seems
Cool.
to be when you,
This is good right here.
yeah, it seems to be when you let go of the phone, it sort of like gets a bad feedback
Mm.
or something shorted out.
No, I got you though. I got you. But it was
Yes.
it's been an honor having you, being in here. So,
It's always
know.
honored to have you.
Thank
yeah, I try to be the life of the party.
you. Well, you have been.
Oh yeah, and then we got Spirit over here cracking us up.
Yeah. Yeah, Spirit playing with his puppets.
Yeah. And don't forget the Indian joke. Okay.
Yeah, so and I'll talk to you guys another time, and you guys have a good night.
You too.
You too.
You probably see me on ISIS later.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. All right, then. Peace. I'll see you guys.
Rock on.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Yep.
Okay.
Three piece and flour grease.
Absolutely.
All right. See you guys later.
See ya.
No worries.
Sleep well.
Take care. So, who fell asleep on the panel?
Mr. Al SoCal.
Is that his
So-
name? Mr. Fell Asleep.
Oh, I'm messing with him now. So, when he wakes up, he's going to see that and goes, oh, shit, she's messing with me again. I mess with him all the time.
What's on mine? That's Yeti.
Yeah, yo, it's the Yeti there.
All right. A lot of them called me Cousin It the other day, so that was cool.
Yeah, we had to mess with y'all. If I don't mess with y'all, then y'all be wondering. And it took the other guys a good while before they even noticed, and that was the funny part. And I'm like, y'all seriously took like 3 minutes to notice. It's been up there for at least a good 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And we're all cracking up laughing. Bud Grower, where'd you go? You went hiding?
He's on the chat.
Yeah, I seen he popped up on the chat, so that's why I said that.
All right. See how long? See the delay between when you get the chat and I get it.
Sometimes there is.
You tell me when the next one comes up on yours, and I'll tell you when it arrives on mine.
Yeah, that might be a little slow, but it sometimes the phone will show it before my tablet, and then it's vice versa, so it goes back and forth.
Yeah. Well, I have to do the live streams on my phone because the delay is just phenomenal.
Oh yeah, my tablet's like a good maybe 15 seconds behind, 30 seconds behind at
Yeah.
times. Yeah, I just noticed it, but it could have came in before then. But thanks to Mom said thanks, Nighthawk.
Your mum's so cool. Tell her she's cool, Mum.
Oh yeah, well we always been a goofball with each other too.
Yeah.
So we always messing around. Oh, he's eating, but he ain't feeding us.
You're having food and we're starving? What?
Yep, he didn't feed us.
Oh no.
That's not fair. Have Bud over there eating and not feeding us.
True. Where did the commander and everybody else go? What happened to them all?
Commander got off. I think he said he got tired.
Yeah.
Al, he fell asleep on the live, so when he wakes up, he's gonna see where I done that to him.
Oh, Ashley. Yeah, well, you've got my phone number now, Misty.
I don't think I saved it, but what I'll do is I'll get a hold of Commander because he just emailed me. I'll give him all my information and he can pass it to you.
Yeah.
And that way you'll get it for
Ashley-
sure.
Ashley would like us to have her phone number. email. Yeah, if you go up on the chat, Misty, I'm going to email you my info, and if you could please give it to Commander and Spirit.
Yeah, I'll give it to Commander, and Commander can give it to Spirit if she emails me.
Yep, no worries.
But sometimes I have to check my spam too. Bart
Yeah.
went in hiding too, bud. He found your cords and decided he wanted to untangle you. Yeah, it's been one of those nights where you get people come in and out. And when you do your lives, you're gonna notice that a lot more.
I'm up. Call me when you're done. Okay. That was the
Gotta love when them text messages come in.
Yeah, that was the Commander.
That's good. At least he still keeps in touch with you even after a live.
Yeah, yeah. We have there's this app and it's called WhatsApp, right? And
Yes, sir.
it's like a phone app, but it allows you to call anyone anywhere in the world.
Yes, sir. And we got Mom has the Hangouts and the WhatsApp, but I only have Hangouts, I think, or something like that. Or I did
Yeah.
have it on my phone. I have to look for 1 second and tell you.
Yeah. Well, WhatsApp allows us to send full-length videos to each other. We can make video calls. We can voice messages, text messages, phone calls. I mean, you can do all of those things on the app. And it only uses a very small amount of data. Or if you've got free Wi-Fi, it just uses your Wi-Fi data.
Oh yeah, but I know the Hangouts do similar things as the WhatsApp app, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't use it too often,
No.
Now, being across, country and stuff like that, yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Morning
I mean,
Justice.
yeah, I mean, I've had Commander on video call, and I've taken him shopping. He's come down to the bottle shop with me and met the girls in the bottle shop, talked to them.
Yeah, he probably went over there and asked him for the bras.
He calls her Miss Australia.
It's a shame that they can't get over there, though.
Yeah, come visit. Oh, good morning, Justice.
Yeah, if you see anything that says like a Google moderator, ask Justice. He's kind of learned to put Justice on there so I don't accidentally kick him out.
Yeah, I pretty much know when Justice comes on. He can use anything he likes, and I sort of know it's him.
Yep,
He's
it's
funny.
him.
He's funny, dude.
Yeah, and he's welcome on panel if he wants to come up.
Yeah. He's not allowed to use Nightbot anymore. I am the Nightbot. Okay. I'd laugh. The number of things he's done on there is like you just get a laugh out of him for what he does. How many different things he comes up with. I mean, he doesn't deny who he is. I mean, he doesn't hassle, but he's good. He's damn good.
He don't do panels because he's scared.
No, right.
He's a scaredy cat.
I don't do panels.
Yeah, I mess with them. I mess with all the guys. Anybody that comes in, if they come in and I know them for a while, I'll tease them for a long time.
Oh yeah, that's fine by me. I mean, it's a laugh, you know.
It's entertaining. It's entertaining and it gives fun in it.
Yeah, and there's one thing too. Like if you can't laugh at yourself, how can you laugh at other people? You know.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'm waiting for whatever Gen Wow is sending me, and I've got a funny feeling that I think it is hand puppets.
I can't tell you. I was sworn to secrecy, and if I tell you, she might kill me.
I can try. I was trying. I almost got it.
No, she would kill me if I told you.
Yeah, I know.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be a surprise, would it?
Well, that's right. That's right. But there's quite a few people out there just hanging to do the videos. Like I said, Rock City Auditor, he's one. America's Auditor, he's another one.
Commander goes, her brawl. No, I don't think she would do that.
And Ashley and Nova Guy have got something planned together. I don't know what it is, but I'm almost like ready to run away and hide.
No, when you see it, you'll be happy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I know it's nothing bad. Like, you know, it's all good.
You'll get a kick out of all of it. Yeah, you'll definitely get a kick out of it.
Cool. I know Jen has quite a sense of humor. I mean, look at the way her car was dressed up just for Halloween. I mean, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She sent me a video of, I guess it was her neighbors or something. I mean, the whole house, the fence and all was decked out with Christmas lights, Christmas, everything. I was like, these people are crazy as hell. I mean, yeah, being early, that's different, you know, a little bit in how this year ran, but like your whole house, it was like, that was just crazy.
Man, being here on the farm, like if I took you outside now, all those noises you heard before are all gone. It's like dead quiet out there now.
Oh, I believe it too.
Yeah.
They get quiet when they don't get the rain.
No, it's just the time of night. Like they do it on dusk when the sun's going down, and they do it for like maybe an hour, and then they just start dwindling off. I mean, obviously they found their partner, and they, well, that's it. Let's go to bed. Screw the rest of the night. We're not croaking. We're making love.
Yeah, that we've only had a few frogs and toads make a noise, but crickets is rare where I'm at. That's how it normally goes.
Ashley's asking you, Misty, your email didn't work. Is it Missy or Misty?
Misty, MISSTY.
There you go, Ashley.
I could put it up in the up there. Yep. So you should be able to find it. And Commander, I did see your message. When I get off, I'll give you all the information. I'm just pretty much just staying in.
Brah.
Yeah, Commander, I did receive the email. I just have to get back to it when I get off. And if I don't do it right after I get off, but I'll get to it throughout the day sometime or other.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget what I'm doing after I get off, and I'm like, what was I supposed to
do? Wash my hair, pluck my eyebrows, shave my legs. Oh, that's right. I got to email someone.
There's times I have a brain fart on the show. If people go, what were you going to do? Or they'll ask me a question, I'll forget every bit of it. They all get, everybody understands after a while.
Yeah.
Roxy, quit trying to get on my side of the bed. Ugh. Yeah, this big old 40, she's probably close to 40 pounds now. I think she's got to have the whole bed.
As they
So that's
do. As they do.
okay. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're right.
There you
Misty,
go, Commander.
I'm on a coffee break. I've been busy doing my backed up homework, my videos.
Homework.
But now I gotta do one on Misty. I got Nighthawk. I got El SoCal. I got I got so many of them to do, and yeah, they're only a couple minutes, but
I'm gonna have
me,
to buy a book and write all these emails and Gmails down. I don't trust my phone.
and Jen Wow. I want to do one for Jen Wow because holy cats, she's a heck of a gal.
Oh yeah, she's a sweetheart.
But-
And some days I'll text her once a day. Sometimes we'll get talking throughout the day. So we're always, in contact.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you, Misty, just download the WhatsApp. It's so simple. It's free. I've been using it with Spirit for quite a while now, and it's great for keeping in touch. You can text, it's especially when, like Spirit's 17 hours ahead. So he never knows if I'm asleep or I'm awake, and the same way with him. So, it's a really, and it's encrypted. It's totally encrypted both ways.
Use this
Even
light.
WhatsApp can't monitor you. So
Yeah, I don't use the WhatsApp app. Just because I've had so many apps on the phone and it just goes back and forth.
right. Well, I'm gonna urge Ashley to do it because it's just an easier way to
Mhm.
keep in contact, with people.
Oh yeah.
I think Ashley's in Utah, so
And
she's
when
in
I
a different time zone, and
even when I go live and y'all don't get the notification, now that you have my email and when I give you my contact information,
yeah,
then I can always just send you a message, hey, I'm about to go live, and then
right.
whoever you need a message, you can let them know, and that way
Yeah.
it's that's what I'm trying to do with a lot of the mods and a lot of everybody else.
Because the
Just try to make it
YouTube
easier.
notifications, sometimes they're good, but a lot of times you don't. I've noticed a 90-minute lag or more, before I get a notification. So, I mean, I think we were at Two Talls this evening, and I got your notification that you were on. So I went over there to your stream, and I seen you were playing Spirit's video. So I
Yeah.
went back and I chatted in Two Talls to let Spirit know and Two Tall that, hey, Misty's, the video's going viral. Even Misty's got it now. So it was kind of neat.
Right.
It was
Well,
nice
I
of you
tried
to do
to.
that,
Well, Bud brought it to my attention. I was like, okay, let me see what I can do. And the first time I played it, it didn't work out as well, so I switched it over.
Right.
And so I just went on and went
You-
the other way with it.
Spirit, you missed
So-
your opportunity to play the Commander Muska's costume ball. I was a little hurt. Just a little.
I can still bring it up. You do know that, don't you?
Well, yeah, there is that. But hopefully they'll just, people will go to my channel, and because I got it in the playlist. I got my Spirit playlist, Misty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta have it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be cracking up
Well-
as much.
Well, if you watch, the Spirit costume ball, there's like 6 videos that me and Spirit have done, each of us, and it tells the story of how the nano remote spirit viewing device came about. You know, it's just a
Yes, sir.
series of goofy videos, you know, just for entertainment, you know.
Commander actually says she sent her info to Misty.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, and I'll be checking it. It may will go to spam. I have to look at it back and forth.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing. It can be scattered in the spam. It can be scattered in the unwanted. I mean, it just goes everywhere.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roxanne,
Well,
are you trying to fight with me? Roxanne. Dog's over here slapping the piss out of me.
Bud Grower, you should have an email from me.
And see if he joins. He's behind a little bit. He got
well,
tangled
he's
up in
already
them cords.
he's already on the panel, right? Isn't that him? I mean, his icon is kind of.
No,
just,
that's Al.
Oh, Al, wake
Al's
up,
asleep.
Al.
Yeah, that's why he's called Mr. Fell Asleep on Panel.
Can you change the names on the panel?
I sure as hell did.
I'm back.
Oh wow!
Hello, Bud Grower.
How you doing?
You should have
It's no longer Bud Grower though.
It's tangled up in cords.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Tangled Up in Cords.
Hey, did you guys get my email?
Yeah, I sent you one. You should have received it.
Oh, this computer, dude. I had to, and it's funny because I did trip over it when my face fucked the. Anyway.
Hey, Bud, are you on? Do you have WhatsApp?
WhatsApp? No, I got a virus on my phone though,
okay.
so you don't want me to call your ass.
Well,
I'll give you
hey,
my phone
Stuart.
number. I'll give you my phone number, but I'm gonna. I accidentally dropped the phone. Okay,
Well,
I'll have to fucking.
Well, Red'll have my email address, and she can give it to you if you need it.
Okay.
You know.
Well,
Spirit does too, but.
Misty would have it.
Bud Grower, if you go into chat in private chat, you'll find my phone number in there.
Actually, I won't unless you post it before I came on, because anything that I came on after will not be shown before. That it's done that way to stop, from someone coming on the chat reading private messages.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, it doesn't matter to me. But all I'm getting in private chat is nothing.
Well, if it's okay with Spirit, I can give you his number. Once if you get the email from Misty, she can send me your email with your email address, and
well, I got the Spirit's email right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, then do it yourself, you lazy son of a gun.
I know. I'll send it back. I am though, dude. The only truth they ever told about weed is you see that kid walking down the staircase. They didn't try that nonsense. This is an egg. This is your egg. Whatever that shit. No, this kid walked down the staircase and go, my brother didn't rob anyone. Then he walks a little further. My brother didn't, whatever, blah, blah. My brother didn't. That's just the problem. My brother didn't do anything. And that's why cops really never used to worry about weed people. You come into a house full of people smoking weed, we're not going to jump your ass. That's just the way it is. Usually we're all like, chill out, man, have some weed. I actually offered a cop a weed. The cop would come into my friend's house and they had weed. They couldn't get us because I had literally just got there, so they saw us walk in. And this cop was sitting there, and I told him, well, man, maybe you should smoke something to make sure. Yeah. They didn't find that shit funny. I kept trying to get him to smoke it. Just like I went in the mass hole. I don't know if you're familiar with the fight that's going on with them idiots, but I keep asking him for a wrench.
Hey, Misty.
Yes, sir.
I know for a fact I subscribed to you, right? And I was looking for your, your channel to post on the chat. You know, I was doing the moderator thing for you, and I was unsubscribed. I thought, there's no way. I know I subscribed to you. I know I did.
Well, you could have accidentally bumped it by accident, or YouTube has been known to come out.
But it's not just you. I've been subscribed to Gen Wow. No unsubscribed. So I had to resubscribe to. Now I got to check a lot of people. You know.
Yes.
Because I couldn't find, you know, in the list, you know, where they tell you if you're live streaming or if you have new content or whatever. You know, I was scrolling through it and I'm going, where the hell is Red? Where the hell is Gen Wow? You know, even Bud Grower. Now, Bud, you know I subscribed to you a long time ago.
Yeah, I did. I noticed my numbers.
You subscribed to me and I subscribed to you. I mean, I was unsubscribed to.
Yeah, it does.
Wow, are you subscribed now? Shit.
Oh yeah, I resubscribed because I put your name in the chat. You know, your channel link. That's why I knew. That's how I knew I wasn't. I'm going, where the hell's Bud? You know.
Yeah, they were there. I believe they're trying to sabotage this. I really do.
Check through your. Well, I'm pretty innocuous. I don't know why anybody'd want to. You know why they need to do that. But I'm just saying.
Stop it.
Still, somebody misbehaving, Misty? I'm not on. I can't see your chat right now, so.
Do y'all want a dog? I'll give y'all a lab pit mix. She keeps misbehaving. She's over here nudging me and slapping me and everything else.
Oh yeah, my cats do that too. Wyatt, he's pretty well behaved, but the cats, they when they want something, they come up and they start pawing at my face and just meowing, and then I gotta do okay, what do you want? Do you want to go out? Do you want to eat? You know.
Well, my Roxy, she likes to sleep in my bathroom. Every once in a while, I'll let her up on my bed, or she'll go to my mom's bed. So I'll ask her when she's in the bathroom. She'll get all hyped up. I said, "You want to see Grammy? You want to see Grammy?" And then she'll go run for her. She loves to see her Grammy.
Yeah.
That's
cool.
She's a spoiled rat. Well, she got in the bathroom because I have a lab pit Jack Russell Chihuahua that had accidentally fought with her. And Roxy, you want to go to Grammy? Go ahead. Sorry, I'm gonna mute it for a second. She went to go to her Grammy. I had to mute it because all the other dogs went off. But yeah, she's really good. When the lab pit Jack Russell Chihuahua got her, it cut her arm a little bit. And so I had to let her heal up. We let her back out again with her, and the dog did it again. But this time it just punctured on the back leg, and she was fine. It didn't really, it was just a skin wound on both times. But so we don't want her to have that situation again. So the Jack Russell Chihuahua lab pit mix is pinned up all the time, and Roxy just got used to staying in that bathroom, and that's her comfort spot. So I don't force her to come out. If she wants to stay there, I mean, I get it. Hell, if I'm in my comfort spot, that's where I would want to be. Now I would rather have me a cinnamon pumpkin spice muffin.
All right.
Now that sounds nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I came back to let you know that, people check your subscriptions. YouTube is unsubscribing you without you even knowing it. Or it could be, whatever their matrix is, but it's happened, so, and that can explain why you're not getting some notifications, because you're no longer subscribed,
That is part of it, but also even if they're subscribed, they're not getting notifications.
Right, I know that happens, but that's 3 people. I mean, how many other am I?
Yeah,
I I got so many subscriptions. It's hard. You know, you can't memorize them all. You know.
Oh yeah.
Ashley, that was a choc caramel fudge donut.
Nice.
I'd rather have my cinnamon muffin. That's just me. It's like I think it's pumpkin spice cinnamon muffin or something like that. One of my friends got it at Dunkin' Donuts when I was in college. She'd bring me one every time around this year, from like October to like mid-November to December, somewhere around there. Every morning I would have it. She would stop in the store and get that, and then some morning she'd bring me a pumpkin spice coffee every morning. So she got me hooked on it.
Yeah, they're yum.
I'm a big
Hey,
food
Bud.
person, so
Bud grower.
Yes.
I although it's kind of cool because I am kind of a ladies' man, and Woosicus is a that damn autocorrect, right?
You gotta love that shit. I mean, you know what else is annoying?
I mean,
as
it's not even close. Woosivix? What? What the hell
Oh
is
God
that?
damn it!
Oh.
What the? I'm sorry, dude. I didn't even. Jesus God, what is that?
but you just smoked a little much, didn't you?
Yeah, I know, but still,
I'm
man,
not-
even a monkey with a goddamn wrench can type better than that.
Well, it makes me wonder if that link is to some poor Filipino, you know, in the Philippines.
You know, I thought about that. Fuck up Bart and see something like, "Hey, show a lot of love to Fart Man by subscribing," and then link it to that shit. That would just make superstars out of me. I'd be the most loved person on the net at that time.
Yeah. Well, you got Bart. I'm surprised he doesn't say Bort Sampson or something.
I know. I'm sorry. I work on some time so hard. And what's even worse is I had to change the doggle over to the broken side, right? Because it doesn't move, so it still works. And put my headphones on the other side of the computer to fix the problem. The only thing is, it doesn't have one of those little round connectors for the other part.
Hey, Bud. Could
Yeah.
you know, maybe you should think about wireless headphones. I'm just worried about you hanging yourself accidentally.
I know, and that's all being taken care of. Dark Star, shit. Dark Side Audits with my real good friend actually, and I couldn't get because I started knowing him as System Virus X, and then he changed up on me, and I'm a high motherfucker like Too Tall. You just don't do shit like that to old people. He'll be coming up and say, "Hi, my name is Fred," and then turn around and say your name is Pete because I'll keep calling you Fred to like someone I just like, you know. Because you know how that works, right? You get high, and whatever you comprehend when you're high comes into reality, which is why you try not to think so much when you're high. Well, at least that's
So
right.
Misty? What's the story with I locked myself out? Well, I gotta hear that. I must have missed that some point. Or you, Bud, tell me.
Bud,
All
you
right.
want to explain that one?
Yeah, well, okay, so the whole thing is, dude, there's a door that goes onto this balcony that's right near my room. Well, I don't know who did it or why, but they reversed the door. All I gotta do is take it apart. They reversed it. So now when I go out the door and pull it shut, it locks on me. And usually when I go out, I'm getting a booster shot, you know what I mean? So I keep getting locked outside. Well, you know, some evenings I end up staying out there for 3 hours because nobody's awake. So that's the lockout thing. And if I'm not getting locked out, I'm tripping over wires. I mean, I understand. It's a weed thing, but Spirit can understand, right, Spirit?
Yeah.
Shit,
Shit. I'm pulling a Bud. It was Spirit that that said that to me, and I thought it was Ashley. So, Bud, you must have given me your overly high buds or something.
All right. Well, actually, right now, the one that would you really got to get ISIS, take a hit off of that pipe of his or that vapor of his. Holy shit.
That's if he ever comes this way.
Where are you? I mean, Or I don't. No. Don't dox yourself.
Florida.
Oh hell, shit. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Lakeland, Florida. Right in the middle.
I thought an hour and a half was fucking. Well, goddamn, Florida, shit.
We've been talking about it, so it'll come up eventually. But like I told him, he needs to get everything straightened out first.
Hey, Budrow.
Yes.
My front door does not lock. It's never been locked in 15 years.
Another reason I'm coming there.
Yeah, but he's got guard horses, chickens, and a blind dog. He's got 3 layers of security.
I hear you.
Right.
You know,
No,
it's
I'm
all
gonna
explained in my videos.
I'm gonna have kangaroos around my place.
Hey, Commander, you want to know something, an amazing bit of news?
Yes, sir.
That rolled over car has been taken away.
Oh, and you didn't have to pay for it. You know, you roll a car and you just leave it there for 2 weeks, and you didn't have to pay for it. I don't know if you know, Misty, but I have actual video of right after that rollover and spirits climbing out of the car and running.
Nice. Put it up.
Go to the Musikas channel. Go to the Commander Musikas channel. Check out the Spirit playlist. It's all there. I have all the evidence. I got the goods on it.
Nice. Nice.
I got video of him of making the Commander Musikas costume ball video. I've got video of him driving his freaking car 1,000 miles an hour down a narrow country road like a maniac.
Nice. Well, they don't really go out of the way to learn how to drive in Australia. There's not really roads. They just plow through.
No, I'm just saying. I got the goods on Spirit. That's why he's so friendly to me. He doesn't know what else I might have.
Damn, Spirit. So Bart Simpson, Spirit can also get it from Budgrow. What am I supposed to give you, Spirit?
His number or Gmail?
Oh, his email. Yeah, I can do that. Oh my God, a headache. No, not this. Yeah.
So, yeah, me and Spirit have some history together. It's amazing.
Well, me and Spirit are gonna party, right, Spirit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because by then the corona, whatever it is, will either be over or we'll be in the Civil War. It won't really matter here in the United States. I know you guys got a freeze on anyone flying in. Boy, you guys are like ridiculous. You got over 10,000 Australians trapped outside your country. I understand. I heard the argument about that is they were given ample warning and they decided not to take it. But still, man, really? They'll be see their families for a year now? That's brutal.
Well, I don't know that. I keep thinking this corona's been overblown politically, and
dude, in our country it was. Because if anyone with a brain follows the way they first reported it, it was all about the number of deaths. And then when they came out and said they were classifying anything as coronavirus and we updated it to the websites, then they started coming out with no longer, oh, it's the amount of people dying. Now it's the amount of people testing positive. Too bad we already know that 70% of those tests are bullshit and the other 30 don't work. Now, if you go back and look at what the percentages are now on the actual webpage, which they were using up until the point where they modified it, because why would they do that? Well, let me give you a reason why they would do that. Anybody, New York
hold on, bud. Just 1 second. I got to get my tinfoil hat on. I seem to think better about things like this. I have my tinfoil
Look at this guy. Nah, dude, but they coronavirus is destroying small businesses in the United States.
Oh, it's already done that, pretty much.
Yeah, it's demolished. And it's not, if you look at the amount of people have it compared to stuff like typhoid and stuff still around, it's a flu. It has
and let me tell you something. If it was as deadly as they say, I'd have been dead months ago.
Exactly. And
I
if
mean,
it
I'm
was,
almost 50. I'm in a so-called vulnerable age group.
well,
There
also
are
look at it this way: what did they recommend that you do? They tell you to wear this mask. Now, I'm a certified biohazardous crime scene cleanup and disposal person, but through OSHA. And I'm telling you right now, those masks are completely and utterly useless. You might
Yep.
as well strap a pair of bunny ears on your fucking head. The shit
You
don't
want to
work.
protect. If you want to protect yourself, you got to have a spacesuit, a decon chamber going in
Decon.
and out of your house. You know,
so a full body condom won't work.
No. No, you gotta understand that where are you gonna take the full body condom off? So like
and
you said, you need to have
how
a
are you going to
decon
prevent
room.
cross contamination on a mask?
Yeah.
Right, Bud?
Yeah, exactly. And here's something that really brings it
I mean,
home.
like me and you, we're trained in cross contamination, so we know how to mitigate it.
Yeah.
Mitigate it, not stop it, but mitigate it.
I
Most
just
people don't know nothing about it. The minute you touch that mask, guess what? You just cross contaminated the
Yeah, it's
inside of your car,
just
your
no way
whole
to pull this
house.
shit off. And it wouldn't work anyway.
So if it was as deadly as they say, you know, I don't know.
We'd be dead. No, what it really jokingly is we have a telephone book that I kept. I know you're gonna in the back the government or California took out an ad about what would happen if somebody set off a bioweapon. And this complete and utter kangaroo humping motherfucker wrote in this thing that use duct tape to tape up your windows and doors to help keep the bio agents out of your house. It was at
Ain't
this
gonna
point.
work.
Yeah, well, why would it? I mean, the whole point of that would be to lock the air off from getting in the house. I mean, how
Well, you
dumb are
gotta have
you?
an airlock then. How do you get
Yeah,
in and
you
out?
do exactly. There's no
You know?
sense to this, but this fool took this out, and they will try and say anything because they're not going to tell you need to get a decon suit and a gas mask. They're not going to do it. They know you can't afford $2,000 or $3,000 to get that shit. But whatever, dude.
$2,000 it would cost. Nobody, not one of us here could afford
Well,
what it
for
would
me,
take to really protect yourself.
well, to really protect yourself, and this is not a lie, you can get the uniform that I had to get in order to go in to clean up the AIDS and everything else, and any viruses, and a lot of them they had diseases and stuff because you get dead people that die in their house. And since I'm the guy that goes in and cleans it, well, no more anyway. But and I'm telling you right now, the suits you can buy them, and they go for about $350 as a proper just the pullover suit. You're still going to need the mask. The mask itself comes with the cartridges that can only be used once. The mask itself is anywhere from $300 to $1,000, $300 to $1,000, depending on how sophisticated you want to get in or what you're trying to protect yourself against. But like you were saying, that only at that point will protect you from the initial contact. After that point, you need to have what is known as a decon shower set up. And
Right.
like you were saying, you need a decon room to come in and out. So no normal person in their right mind can afford anything like that. And they were just doing this to fuck
And your general public isn't trained on how to even use a mask properly, and
Right.
the mask doesn't work anyways. It's not effective.
You have the best
You
one
need
to-
a self-contained breathing apparatus. Maybe that would help
Exactly.
you, but you still can't get around the cross contamination.
No, you won't.
So how is it that, just about everybody in the United States doesn't have COVID by now?
Well, you know what the best part is?
That.
Well, just look at LA, my brother. How about ask yourself this question? Where in the 120 plus thousand homeless people here in LA, how the fuck are they not getting that virus? What?
Yeah,
So
why
they're
aren't they
immune?
dropping like flies?
Yeah, they're just immune. They're immune to this shit. They're not dying. How about all
Well,
these
it's not
freaks?
just California. I mean, every major city has homeless.
Oh no, I know, but I'm just telling you what I know from what I'm looking at right here. The riots and shit, really. So they're also immune to the virus, and then what really kills me is Walmart's immune to the virus. They close all the little stores, and Walmart is immune.
Yeah.
All right, I don't smoke enough fucking weed to get that, but that's all right. I'll go with the bullshit. It's also immune for all the rich people like Pelosi who can go get her hair cut anyway.
Well, it's okay for Walmart to be open, but go try to renew your driver's license.
Hey, how about get Medi-Cal?
Whatever.
A nurse paid for my leg pump because I can't get the blood to flow back up, and I needed a pump. And Medi-Cal wanted me to go to them, but you can't go to the office. And they called me up after X amount of time, telling me the line of bullshit were, well, somehow we lost your fucking paperwork. Really? It's on a computer, asshole. You're sending me letters. How in the fuck did you lose my application and still be able to do all that nonsense? Yeah. I don't get high enough again, like I said. I'm still looking at that miracle drug display. It's a bunch of bullshit is what it is, brother. It's just all money. They do not care about us. We're not we're a commodity.
But I just, I try to use logic. And it's this whole COVID thing, just too much illogical stuff going on. You can't logically explain it, and
but,
that bothers me.
It does. You know who Fossey is, right?
Who?
The guy Fossey, the guy we're
Fauci?
Fauci,
Dr. Fauci.
Yeah. Do you know what he's famous for?
No clue.
Oh, he's famous for the AIDS scandal, my brother. That medicine they told gays to use, this man knew right away he had stocks in it that it would not work. Not only would it not work, the side effects were what they would use to determine if you had the disease. So they now know that was a bunch of bullshit, and all those people that thought they had fucking AIDS and died with those symptoms did not have the disease. That was all that moron. That moron did all that shit. And somehow we are using him for a virus. I wouldn't use him to lick the goddamn letter of my mail, let alone tell me what the hell to take for anything like this. Shit, you already killed fucking millions, you little bitch. This guy is a lunatic, and why we're even listening to him is beyond my comprehension. Seriously, there's so many, there's so many great freaking doctors out there and people that could tell you. Plus, if you know anything about how viruses work and how they're able to come up with antiviruses or how they're able to find strains, we have done none of that. We simply used information that was given to us by the Chinese. The ones that started.
Me and Spirit come up with a little. We were discussing this COVID, and I don't know if you're probably aware of it from being in our streams where we mention phage therapy.
What therapy?
PHAGE, phage. It's been around for 90 years.
How funny.
And it's like totally suppressed.
And what exactly is it?
You spell it PHAGE, and just go to YouTube, type in phage, the virus that cures, and it will bring the page up for you.
Oh, I wrote it down. I can't do it now or I'll cut myself off the feed. Yeah,
so Spirit and I are going to dedicate, I think, a stream. Oh, Spirit, I got good news from StreamYards. After the 22nd of November, I can stream again. I'll have my hours back.
Why don't you? What happened now? You got suspended?
Oh God, no! I burnt them all up on 2 streams, 20 hours.
Oh.
I did 22 hours of streams, and I did. Yeah, well, you gotta wait another month. But of course, they're trying to peddle their basic plan on me, and that I'm too cheap right now. But
what do you get for the 25
ain't
months?
that far away. I can always stream on YouTube,
Yeah, but what do you get when you pay the fee, which I think is $25? Is that unlimited?
I think it's unlimited, or maybe I don't know, and I really don't care because 20 hours should be enough, but
not if you're basing all your stuff on streams, then you're pretty well screwed.
Well, the problem is my first stream was, how long was it, Spirit? It was 12 hours.
12 hours.
Yeah, And then the second stream, I did have a little kind of a test stream before that. That was a few hours and that. Anyways, the bottom line is after that second main stream, which was only 7 hours, a little more maybe, doesn't really matter, but I had 22 hours on StreamYard. And that's in a matter of a week.
Oh hell, I can go through that. Misty, are you keeping track of your time?
It's a matter of discipline. It's Misty'll back me up on this. I'm sure you start having so much fun with the chat and the panel. Everybody's having a good time. You're not watching the clock. I started out, my first stream was an interview with Spirit, right? And we had our interview, and it might have lasted an hour or two, and that should have been it. But it just ended up going 12 hours. It was crazy. And then yesterday, I start my stream, and who shows up but Grampy Lobster? Out of nowhere. And I've been watching Grampy for a long time. He's an old-time YouTuber. And pretty interesting.
Oh, I was on his, were you there? I was on his feed this morning when he came on.
Yeah.
Were you there? I said hi. Yeah, he, I don't know, if something's wrong.
He's different. It's a different kind of, like we're into the First Amendment auditing and supporting them. They just goof on people on YouTube,
Oh, that was some funny shit. They spent that time.
It was hilarious.
It was,
but
man.
It's all, it's like drama crap, but they have fun with it. That's the difference.
Yeah.
And either you like that or you don't. I enjoy watching Grampy. He's kind of a hero of mine in that respect because he's been around so long. But it's shock and awe when you watch those videos.
Yeah.
But I don't watch them near as much as I do the cop watching and stuff. But it's just another form of entertainment for me.
Yeah, well,
Don't want to step away from the same old thing. You go there and you never know what you're going to get. And yeah, so there you have it. Of course, my streams are nowhere near as popular as Spirits. Everybody loves Spirits. Nobody loves the Commander, except for this one guy in Australia who tolerates me.
Well, I'll bring more in for you. It's all good. Don't worry, man. We're gonna smoke.
It's like Misty. Misty's a big shooter. I was so proud she let me on her panel. That was nice, gracious.
Yeah, we're the idea is a good one, to actually get the auditors to come in on panels and talk to each other and make it more of a family thing rather than problems that are going on on some of the channels.
I like the friendly chats, and that's a reflection on the channel owner. So Misty's got a big thumbs up from me just because of her chat, And after talking to her, she's a stand-up gal.
Yeah,
she'll stand up for us, and she'll stand up for herself, and I really like that.
Well, I was happy because I got to be on her first panel.
Oh wow!
She was the second person I went up on.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't want to go up because I don't like the way my voice sounds or the way I actually appear on camera, but what the hell, I gave up all that. Well, now I've been on quite a few, I don't even keep track anymore. Because now I have to have a goal.
Hey, thank you, Betty Berry. Oh, man, that's so nice. We all love you, Commander. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I've got to talk to somebody that's texting me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, Mister.
Yeah, that'll be right, Commander.
Oh, that's cool.
Everybody's loving you.
Yeah, we all love the Commander.
Yeah, it's because of you, Spirit. they feel obligated because we're friends, you know. Okay, we'll love the commander.
Well,
'cause
actually,
we
Commander,
love
I
Spirit so much.
can tell you straight from my point of view, I'm just high as fuck, so I
I'm like
honestly,
riding on Spirit's coattails, you know.
well, yeah, what is that avatar, by the way? Is that like a bird or a lion? That's fucking, is it upside down?
Hey?
Is your
Check it
avatar
out.
upside down, Spirit?
No,
No,
you're upside down,
you're
bud.
upside down.
I'm just high as shit. I can't see what the
Yeah.
fuck.
I'm in
You're so-
Australia. You guys are all upside
Oh, look
down.
at this. That's right.
Oh,
Your goddamn
God.
water goes the other way, you crazy fucks. And what's
Yeah,
up with Arrow,
me
man?
and Spirit did a live. We were on the phone with each other on the WhatsApp, and we tested that out.
It works. Flush the toilet. It goes the opposite way because
So then we come up with the question. Okay, what if you're exactly on the equator? Which way does it go?
oh well, yeah, that is.
I just blow your mind or what?
But they're never stable. You realize that there's a point where, which is why they're saying we're going to have all this so-called cat. Wait a minute, we lost someone. Who we lose?
But
Or am I just right?
you're the last person I would think would be a real buzzkill, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know. I just figured out who left. Harold left. I thought I heard him. I thought I heard him wake up.
You know, we did a lot of research into which way that toilet spins on the equator, and it turns out it depends on what toilet you buy.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Serious.
Yep. Me and Spirit, we did the research for everybody. So you don't have to
Nice.
go to these conspiracy theory sites to find out which way your toilet should go. It's actually the design of the toilet.
That's funny. Yeah, I remember going over there in the 80s.
You heard it here first on the Misty Big Red channel.
There you go.
A channel that is not only fun-filled and exciting, but educational.
Oh, Betty, ow. Did you not guys not hear him wake up? It was like, I heard him. I'm like, is that Al? And then I saw him move a little. And the next thing you know, he's off the panel. He probably woke up with a hangover or whatever. Looked over and saw his name.
He probably saw it just in time for the battery to die on his phone, and he just dropped out.
That could be too. That's a good point. Y'all use your phone. I didn't even think about that.
Which reminds me, I better plug in my Kindle or I'll drop out. Well, I should anyways. I gotta get back to work on my Misty promotional video.
Nice.
Yeah, hey there, Budrow fella. Hey, when you come over here, hey, visit me. Hey, we're going up river, mate. We're going to go there visit my cuz. We're going to get you some snake and goanna, and we're going to feed you up real good there, boy.
Hell yeah, brother. And I used to hang around Aborigines when I was there the first time, which was
Hey, I met an Aborigine myself in Spirit's car. Believe it or not, she was pretty too. Oh, she was a darling.
Look at you, brother. I mean, in the 80s, I don't know what the fuck, but I had a lady, I was walking in downtown Alice, and there's two Aborigines doing the funky thing up in the bush, and this lady turns to her king, oh, don't worry about them. They're not like us. They're allowed to do that. I'm like, right, lady. Yeah. Because, that's when they came out with the Bernie bed shit. I was there for all that nonsense. They would keep coming down, and in Alice Springs, they kept building all these houses, right? And you gotta love it, though, because you had a homeless situation going on this too, which was talked about. And here they are coming down building houses for the Aborigines, who would tear them down and burn them. And that's what the whole burning of beds is about, because as the Aborigines would take it apart and burn it for the firewood, the Australian government came in and tried to arrest them and force them to live in houses, but they don't live in houses. They sleep in the ground. And then that song came out, which kind of, solidified the whole thing. I lived in your country at the Spirit. It's one of the most fucking craziest times ever. You guys were dealing with
So,
Azalea and Chamberlain. You were dealing with God.
so Bud, what happened? Did they extradite you back to the United States or what? What
Yeah,
happened?
fucking doing that. Whatever, dude. It wasn't my fault. Like I told the consulate yesterday, because I've been in touch with the Australian consulate because I'm trying to get my the ban from me removed. I told him, bitch, I was 16. What the fuck you want from me? You guys are trying to kill me. I want to go there so bad though. But now I've seen photos. Have you seen the videos of Alice Springs? My mate sends them to me all the time. It's horrific.
Yeah.
And then nothing's. Well, then again, you know.
Well, hey, guess what? You know, on my next stream, it'd be cool. Gosh, you know, it'd be cool to have ladies' night on the Commander Musika stream and have Misty and Nadina and, you know,
oh, dude,
Kitra,
here,
Ashley.
I got an idea for you. Why don't you get these two?
I'm gonna have to do that, Misty. What do you think? Is that a good idea? Ladies' night at the Commander Musika stream.
Yes, actually, it is a little hard to get a word in edgewise there sometimes.
Sorry.
You're right.
What do you think, Spirit? Should I do it?
What's that?
Ladies' night.
Ladies'
November
night?
23rd.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
on the command, when I get my StreamYard, my next stream.
Hey, Commander, that's cool, man. I'm sure I can find a skirt or borrow one off Ashley. I've already got the bra.
Well, think about it. You know, Misty's already obligated because I come on her panel, so you know, payback's
Yeah.
our bitch, I guess. But you
Yeah,
know,
I mean-
Sandy and Lori and Nadina and Kitra. I mean, they're all a laugh fest. They're just extremely humorous guys.
I'll dress for the occasion. I'm not approving of it, but I will dress for the occasion. Okay, just like your costume ball.
Okay, Murphys thinks it's a good idea. Okay, everybody in chat, what do you think? What do you think? Everybody gets
Maybe.
input.
Press
Maybe.
1 if you want a girls' night.
Oh, Misty. Misty.
It all
Wouldn't be the
depends
same
on the
without
girls
you.
on there. It all depends on the girls. We already seen one live before where we had somebody doing all their twerk videos and everything else, and I ain't about staying on that for that long. Bud Grower knows what I'm talking about.
Ashley said she'd be there. So we got a thumbs up from Ashley.
And it all has to depend on what I'm doing that day.
Yeah, me
Alright,
too.
well.
If I'm washing my hair, I don't know if I'll be able to make it.
I'll be right back. I've got a text to respond back to.
Okay, Misty. Well, Spirit.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm worried when you say that.
imagine having Nadina and Kitra and Sandy and
I imagine that every single night, every time I go to bed. Jumping Kitra, Nadina, Sandy.
we could get Margaret. Margaret would be welcome. Oh man, I think that's a fabulous idea. These gals can just gang up on the Moose and Bud and Spirit and just chop us to pieces, you know. It'd be hilarious. I'd just mute my mic and sit in the chat. And
I'm willing to sit in the middle. And Margaret, yes, Margaret, Brittany, who else? Any other girls? I don't know all their names. Fred, Bob, Paul. Oh, sorry, they're males. Hang on. Pauline.
You know what would be cool though? Also, I just had another brilliant flash. Well, maybe not flippant, but
You do.
to get a panel full of First Amendment auditors' wives.
Oh, no. Okay.
Well, it'd be interesting to hear their perspective on, how they feel about what their husbands do, or boyfriends.
They probably sit there on the lounge, panic and wondering if they're going to be sleeping alone tonight, and the next morning they'll go bail their husband out.
Or maybe hoping they get thrown in jail so they get, vacation.
Some time off, you reckon? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. You would have to ask.
I think I'm gonna do that. A ladies' night. I think I'm gonna do it. And of course, there's always an open invitation. Right, Ashley, as long as there's no drama. But I can't see that happening with. I mean, Nadine and Kitra and that. They're just goofy gals. They like that.
Yeah, I mean, you've all pretty bad the other time in my life.
I'm gonna have to have a feature for the future, like a couple days before to get these ladies prepared. They can do their hair and all that crap. I think that's a good idea. And the minute there's drama, out you go. Whoever starts the drama, you're gone. Carl Stevenson auditing. Hello, sir.
Hello, Carl Stevenson.
Spirit, do you have his link?
Carl Stevenson?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I could find it.
We like Carl. Look at that. Carl says hi, Spirit, just in case you're not looking at the chat.
I'm looking.
I was gonna come up here for just a few minutes, and everybody says, "No, don't go, Commander." Oh my God.
Spirit, you have it because I do.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Okay.
Bud.
It's going to take you another.
Bud, it's KARLSTV. We don't want it to come up Coral Stephanopoulos auditing or something, I'm never going to let you live that down.
Carl Christensen.
Carl Christensen. You never know what's going to come out. You just hope the link's right so it doesn't matter, Well, I did the same thing to Bud, so I don't know. I shouldn't beat Bud up about it.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to type in Bud Grower there a couple of times and it goes Bad Grower.
Yeah, I've done that.
I'm a bad grower.
Yeah, I was waiting for Bud Grower to kind of bust me out saying, well, look what you did to me, putting my link in,
And Laurie calls me Spirit. S-P-I-R-U-T. Spirit.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
I love
Laurie's a hoot too. Laurie Van Hoosier.
Yeah.
She's a hoot.
Yeah.
Does some good videos too. I just wish he'd do more.
And then I've got this one on there that
Carl Steninson. Bud Grower has done it again.
Oh shit.
Carl, you're gonna have to change your name.
Steninson.
Steninson. That's interesting. Hey Carl,
I typed the right name in, man. Why the fuck did it do that? Why does it change my word? And it's not even spelt right. It comes up red.
Yeah, when you're typing with your big toe, try and curl your other toes a little further under.
Trim your toenails, Bud. I think they're getting in the way.
Must be
How you doing,
Oh my God.
Jesus
Just gonna
Christ.
start calling you the Butcher of Oregon or something.
Carl,
That'll work.
how are you doing today?
All right, this should be it.
I hope
Oh
so.
no! I grabbed the wrong one.
Spell check.
Is that
Spell
the
check.
wrong
Spell
link?
check.
There it is.
Come on up, Carl.
Yay!
I'd love to meet you. Okay, I'm gonna go to Carl really quick, make sure I'm. What the hell? Why did it do that? Open with Chrome, Google, or what?
There you go.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh well, I'll just open with that.
Yeah,
That's
Carl,
so
are you
stupid.
coming up? Ashley, are you able to
Hey,
come up there?
that link didn't work.
You left one.
That link did not work. Did you put a space between at and the link?
Oh,
Because it's not working for me.
unbelievable.
It's okay, bud. You got a chance to
All right.
do it right before people go, what the hell? Oops, something went wrong.
Tell me, man, this is really piss ass annoying.
Gay Murphys, Bud put me up and I lost the sub.
Misty, is that the right link for Carl? Or is that
Yes.
yours?
No, that's the StreamYard link for someone
Oh.
to come. For Carl Stevenson.
Oh, okay. All
For
right.
Carl Stenenson.
Yeah, Carl Stenenson. Step on up.
Carl Stenenson, please.
Damn it did it again.
Yeah, it's not working.
Here's the fucking link. I'm just gonna put the link up. The hell with all this shit.
Yeah,
Here's
just
this
a
actual
plain
link.
link.
Yeah, you'll know who it is. I'm tired of.
Just put Carl. Just put Carl link and then
No,
put it up.
I'm putting a link because everything is screwing up on it for some reason. Oh,
You trim
okay.
it.
So I
Trim
did.
that
All right.
pinky toenail. It's getting in the way.
My computer will not remove the last thing I saved. It will not let me save anything else, and it will not remove what is there. That is why I'm going through this nonsensical shit. I dropped this piece of garbage, man. I don't know what to say. Now here's the link. This will work.
And tonight's entertainment bout is between Bud Grower and his computer.
Exactly. Go ahead and try this. See if that works.
Okay.
Yeah, that takes you right to a site.
Right there. Okay, I got you, Carl. Subscribed.
Reason.
Oh, wait, it's wrong. It says Carl Stevenson.
No, it doesn't. I didn't put any. Oh my. Hey, Misty, you still there?
I've yet to answer a phone call. No.
I thought I was going to Carl Stenenson. Who's this Carl
No.
Stevenson
It is only us three holding down the panel. But please don't let your computer crack.
guy? Bud, stay away from the cords and cables.
That's okay, Misty.
And do not lock yourself out. You know, it's fun just listening to Bud wrestle with his computer. This is entertainment, folks.
Oh, no problem.
Bud was doing such a fantastic job this morning on Ice Cold's channel. I mean, he was the only one up on the panel. He was entertaining everyone, and there was no dead air at any time. And then all of a sudden, bang, he's under the table, wrapped in cords. I mean, he was typing with his feet. I mean, it was unreal. Keyboard was everywhere.
We got you, Carl. We got you.